Boom. Boom. What's up, metalheads, freaks, and geeks? What's going on, people? Say bye. Oh, man. Yeah, I changed up the title of the show, man. Hippie needs a vacation. Well needed rest. What's going on, people? What's going on? Ben Bennett, welcome. Everybody say hi to Ben Bennett. First time I've seen him in here, man. Good deal. Welcome. Tremor Bear, Jack Flash, what's going on? Mark Tanner, PJ Kobe, Rhodey's Jam Cave, what's going on? Omni Collective Creative, what's up, man? Boom. Zach Thong, what's up, buddy? Oh, man. Big show tonight, people. Biggest one thus far, man. 65 plus people on the show tonight, man. If you weren't on the show, please don't feel slighted. It's not like that. I could be here all night if I wanted to play everybody. You know what I mean? So the people that are on the show tonight are the sponsors. The Hippies House Band in its entirety. A few friends of mine that I've been sub to for quite a while. A premiere from Secondhand Watermelon. They're going to release one of their other songs from their new upcoming album due out in end of March, April-ish sometime. So we're going to get another sneak peek at another track off of their album. We're going to check that out from Phoenix and the guys over there at Secondhand Watermelon. Good deal. Tremor Bear, Mike Shaner. What's up, Mike? Hope you're feeling good, bro. As good as you can, anyway. Wes, what's up, bro? What's going on? What's going on? Bobby Lopes, what's up, man? Who else we got? Lord of the Seven Strings. Everybody say hi to Lord of the Seven Strings. First time I seen you in here. Welcome. Good stuff, man. Boom. Guys, if you see somebody new in the chat that you haven't seen before, please make sure you're making them feel warm and fuzzy inside by welcoming them to the chat and the community, man. Good stuff. Mark Effects, what's up, bro? Dominic Torregrasse, what's up, bro? Kevlin Music. Rhodey's Jam Cave, what's up, what's up? Let's see who else. I'm just going up the list here and seeing who's here. We have 24 souls on board right now. So that's hip, slick, and cool. Wait for a few more to pile in here. I hope. Boom. I'm just going away for a vacation, man. I'm not going away for good, man. Boom. Hang on a second here. Let me see what's going on. Boom. Kevlin Music. Believe I got you already. Come on out and say hi, folks. Jade Star. What's up, Jade? What's going on? Boom. If you're new to the show tonight, man, let us know how you found the channel. Somebody invited you over to check it out. That's cool, man. Boom. Always like to give people a shout out when I can. Boom. What up? Boom. No. Look at that, man. Ben Bennett, you didn't do a damn thing and you already got a sub, bro. You just showed up. That works, right? Hell yeah. Good stuff. Seen somebody say Dog Pond. Oh, there he is. What's up, Doc? What's going on, buddy? Lureeality. What's going on? Leela. Leela's got a new song on the show tonight. Boom. Tobias H. Reese, what's up, man? Les Nagy, what's up, man? Hey yourself, bro. Oh, man. Boom. Do I look tired? I feel tired. No sleep again. Life of the hippie, man. Boom. Yeah. As some of you know, I haven't been feeling too well. I got some stuff going on with my liver and my guts and all that other stuff. Things are a little bit discombobulated down there, and I got to figure out what the hell's going on and what stage it's at, and boom, work on it from there. 57 years old, haven't had a physical in a long time. Probably need to get a lot of things checked out, man. Get probed and whatnot. Yeah. Ain't looking forward to that stuff. But, yeah, man. A lot of that stuff can be done through other means today, so we'll see if we can do something about that. And, yeah, man, just get everything looked at, checked out, scoped out, scanned out, whatever I can do to figure out where I'm at in my old age. Boom. I'd recommend that you get a physical if you're up over my age and you haven't had one for a while. So I'm trying to take my own advice there and do the same thing. But yeah, man, if you have the means to get to a doctor and get yourself checked out, if you're not feeling well, please do so. A lot of things have been canceled. I had CT scans canceled and stuff. One time I canceled it because it was on a Friday and I had to do a show. It wasn't going to cancel the show for you guys, so I did the show, canceled my CT scan, and then when I went back to get my second one, the chick went on vacation. And when I signed up for a third one, they said that they were not taking anymore because of COVID and stuff, and it not being an emergency. So unless I admitted myself to the hospital under an emergency and did things that way, then I could get a CT scan. But with everything going on with the hospitals today being full up, the beds in the ICUs are all full up with people suffering from COVID and stuff, so going to the hospital is kind of a risky proposition today. You never would have thought that things would reverse on us, but they have, man. So yeah, hopefully I can get in and get a scan before March. Boom. I got a doctor's appointment scheduled for Tuesday the 8th, so I'm going to take advantage of that and get in and see the doc and see what they can set up for me and get figured out and whatnot. So, yeah. Shockproof. Everybody say hi to Shockproof. Think I've seen you here once before. Good deal, man. Boom. Thanks. Thanks, Wes. Appreciate that, bro. Boom. Good deal. Yeah, it's just, I guess like they say, man, when you're over 50, get yourself checked out, because by the time you get my age, if you don't, you might start feeling some stuff you should have had checked out a long time ago. Boom. But yeah, what's going on with me down here, basically with my liver and stuff, I knew was coming. But it's just one of those slow progressions and stuff, and hopefully it's not as bad as I feel sometimes. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll get it worked out, man. We'll figure out what's going on one way or the other and find the proper way to deal with it and stuff in the future, man. So wish me luck, and boom. Like I said, we got a boatload of music to get through tonight, man. I'm going to rattle off our first 10 performers here tonight, man. And we're going to get the show under the road. Up first, we have a premiere from Secondhand Watermelon. Then we have Jade Starr. And we have You Caldwell, Lureeality, Autism Rocks, Lori's Mishmash, Adam Burse, Janaya Medved, Just Naya, Leo Metal Guy, Russ 8889, and Hannah Meal. And then we're going to have the Hitman come up here right after Hannah, man. Boom. So those are the first 10 people on the show. This is going to be a mega show. So if you're here for the duration and you want to consider yourself an OG and get that lucky number 5 at the end of the show, boom, stick around, stay around, listen to the whole show, participate, comment. Remember, when people are up there performing for you, man, make sure you're giving them the kudos they deserve, and boom, get some horns up, some posies up for the ladies and whatnot, and keep it rolling the whole way through the show, man. If you're really digging something, throw it up there. When the links are being provided for you, either by me or Mark or one of the other mods, what you need to do is right-click on that if you're really digging what's going on. Right-click on it, open it up in a new tab so you're not getting thrown out of the show and having to come back in. Just right-click on the link, click open in a new tab. Boom. Go over and sub up somebody that you liked what you heard. Offer them a sub, leave them a comment, hit that like button so YouTube doesn't think you're some type of troll bot just leaving comments. Make sure it sticks and stays, and then boom, make sure you go back and visit the people after you sub them up too, man. We're here to help each other out and grow as a community and grow your individual channels in a way that gets your music heard more. That's what this channel is about. That's its main goal, is to play your music, get people over to your channel, subbing up, getting your music heard more and more and more. And boom, I'm glad to do that for people, man. Why? Because I'm a music lover. I'm a metalhead at heart, but I dig it all, man. And you guys have broadened my ear candy horizons to new tunes, new ideas on how to do things and stuff like that. And I really appreciate that, man. So I've been turned on to a lot of great music since I've been here. A lot of original music. Man, I can't say enough about what you guys create on a day-to-day, week-to-week, month-to-month basis, man. Bi-weekly, whatever, man. But you guys just keep rolling out the tunes and stuff, and I really appreciate that, man. And if I could facilitate people getting over to your channel and listening to your music, boom, that was my goal. That was my main intention for this channel. Boom. Yeah is in the house. What's up, Petriani? Sith Vasquez. What's up? Nikki, I'm sorry I missed you, man. I was so burnt out and not feeling well Saturday. Sorry. I might have even been there and I don't remember. I don't know. Oh, man. I think I was. For a minute or two. With Francis and Ian, I think. Good stuff. Boom. Good deal, man. Ben, I try to be, bro. I try to be, man. Mark Wade, time has been kind. What's up, bro? What's up? Kinger's Music's in the house, man. Good deal. Who else we got in here? I think I got just about everybody. Chris Lane Sr., what's up? How you doing? Got my nephew there, Devin Hornberger. Say hi to Devin for me, man. That's my first nephew, man. First grandson born to my mama and my papa. Good deal. I dropped him in a hole when he was 8 or 9 months old. Scarred him for life. Thought I killed my nephew, man. True story. And if you stuck around and you've been here long enough, you know the story. Hold the poor kid up by his leg, man. Blood dripping everywhere. Swear to God, I thought I killed him. You know, thank goodness that babies are pretty flexible and can bounce, right? Poor kid. Poor kid. Taught him how to ride a bicycle too, man. Took his training wheels off, grabbed the back of the seat of the bike, and just whipped him down the sidewalk. Whoa, crash. Get up. Run with him, throw him again. Woo. About the 4th or 5th time, man, he made it about 30, 40 feet. then after that, he was all by himself, man. He figured it out. Good deal. Awesome stuff. I'm sure he doesn't remember that, but I do. Fun times. Fun times. Anybody else teach one of their nieces or nephews to ride a bike, and brothers or sisters, man? Just by grabbing the back of the seat and throwing them down the sidewalk? Jeffy did. Good deal, man. He survived, man. He survived. He did. Good stuff. Oh, and I think he just got engaged. Didn't you? What'd you go and do, boy? You screwed up now. Yeah, he proposed to his girlfriend, and boom, I think they're getting hitched, man. So if you guys want to throw some congratulations, unless I read that message wrong, bro, Devin. The kid proposed to his longtime girlfriend there, man. Good deal. And yes, I did. Well, tell us about it, bro. What happened, man? Was she shaking and quivering and sobbing and beep, 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 beep? Oh, yes, yes, I love you. Did she? What's up? Boom. Put some congratulations over there from my nephew, Devin Hornberger, man. Asked his girlfriend to marry him and stuff. Good deal. What rough times we live in, man. Find happiness wherever you can and hang on to it, man, because it's something that's hard to do these days, man. If you're happy, try to stay happy. And if you're not happy, find a way to get happy, man. Come over here to the Hippie channel, listen to some music, man. Hang out with some cool people. And just have fun for a couple hours. And we're going to be here for a couple hours. More like 6, 7, or 8. Tonight's going to be a long haul, man. That's why I started the show early. And that's why I'm going to start the show right now. We have Secondhand Watermelon. They're doing a song they call On a Boat on a River. There's a river theme going on here with Secondhand Watermelon. I have to ask them about what's going on with that. But let's check it out, man. This is a premiere of a not seen before song from Secondhand Watermelon's new album, due out in end of March, Aprilish, somewhere, somehow, sometime. Let's check it out, man. Boom. Secondhand Watermelon.
guess in his mind he was always on a boat. I guess in his mind he was always on a boat.
Rock on, rock on. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, secondhand watermelon. Short but sweet, man. Good stuff. Oh, man. Awesome stuff, right? That is a world premiere right here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. Boom. That is secondhand watermelon on a boat, on a river. I guess in his mind, he was always on a boat. Good stuff, man. Rock on, rock on. Get some horns flying over there for Phoenix and secondhand watermelon. Francis, I'll check my email. Do I need to check it like right away or what, bro? Is it an emergency, man? Boom. No, I didn't, man. Do I need to like check it like right away? Everything all right, man? Boom. Guys, if you were digging secondhand watermelon, like I know you should, and hopefully you did, check them out. Boom. Okie doke. Well, boom. Well, since it's a premiere, I guess I got to get right on it then, right? Let me check it out, man. Guys, give me 1 second. Francis shanghaied me again. Check it out. I hope you're doing okay, brother. Yeah, I'm alright. Could you premiere this song tonight? It's a collaboration with Mark Wade, PJ Kobe, and me. Yeah, well, let me check it out. Boom. Give me a second here to set this up, folks. And we will be alright with you, man. Put on some janky music. Like I say, people, I'm just a person, not a personality. I try to make it hilarious if I can. Keyword, if I can. Good deal. Let's see what's going on here. Seems like we have a premiere here. Photographs and Memories. Original music by Mark Wade, PJ Kobe, and Francis DiMarzio. Boom. Let me get this in my deal here, and we will get everything set up, man. Boom. Francis. Hang on a second. See, folks, this is why we don't do requests. Screws everything up, Francis. Rock on. One more second here, folks, and we'll be right back with you. Uno momento. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Francis, I'm going to sack tap you, bro. Swear to goodness. I'm going to sack tap you, bro. Sack tap you, bro. I'm usually faster at this, but tonight I'm a little tired, man, so bear with me here, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, like stated before, this is Francis DiMarzio, Mark Wade, PJ Kobe. Let's check these guys out. This has now become a premiere, first time seen right here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. Photographs and Memories, original music. Let's check it out. Boom. Photographs and Memories. Francis DiMarzio, Mark Wade, and Mr. P.J. Kobe. Awesome stuff, man. Rockin' original premiere right here on the Metalhead Hippie Show. Hippies Musicians Montage, number 94. Guys, I know it's a big ask, but it's a big show, man. Make sure you stick around, stay around, support your fellow musicians here tonight, man. This is going to be the last show that I do until March. I'm coming back with some new show ideas. Boom, taking some well-needed time off for myself to check myself out physically and whatnot, and to basically restore myself with some sleep and some sanity. Because doing this stuff is a crazy job, man. Believe it or not, man. There's more to it than meets the eye. This is a full-time job. Boom. And I do my best to put it out to you guys 3 times a week, 6 hours a show. Boom. Week to week, month to month, year to year. Woo! This show is coming up on its 100th. Obvious, you can see it. So maybe like the first week of April when I get back, we'll have a huge 100 anniversary show, and I just may play 100 songs. You never know. Don't hold me to it, though. Please don't. But it's just an idea. It just floated to, it's like a bubble in my head skull. It's a poop. Oh, 100. No. Slow down, hippie. It's like, oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. Could be a mega show, man. Could be a mega show, man, when I get back. So, or when we hit 100. So, stick around for that, man. See what happens. Good deal. Francis, you guys rocked. Great tune. Well put together. Good stuff, man. Boom. The Patty Pedal Room, Mark Wade and PJ Kobe. Photographs and memories, man. Good stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Omni Collective? No. Sorry, buddy. Boom. The biggest song, the longest song so far was almost 11 minutes. I think it was just a little over 11 minutes. Like 11 minutes, 4 seconds, and I can't remember who done it. Try to keep the songs to 6 minutes and under on the show. Rarely, if it's good, we'll play a song that's over 6 minutes, man. But yeah, that's how the shows are normally run. If we can get we got some long ones on here tonight, man. Yeah, we do. 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes. All good stuff, though, man. All good stuff. Boom. We are now into the main show. We had 2 premieres right there. That was from Secondhand Watermelon. Boom. Boat on a river. River on a boat. Boat. Something. Let me go back here. On a Boat, on a River premiere from Secondhand Watermelon. It's off their newest upcoming album that's due to be released in April, and a brand new song from the trio that you just heard there, Francis, Mark, and PJ, man. Good deal. Up next we have Jade Starr. She did a little ditty on her show the other day, man, that I sadly missed. And when I went back to watch it in the rerun, I came across this, man, and boom. I wanted to get Jade on the show tonight, so this is what I picked out, man. Oh, boom. I got a 10.5. Yeah, I think that was one of them. Doc. Yeah. Boom. Let's check out Jade Starr, man. Boom. Good stuff coming up right here, man. Right off the cuff, acapella into the mic, boom, backing track. Let's rock. Jade Starr, man. Boom. Boom.
Hey, 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 hey! Ooh, oh, oh. Won't you come down to me? I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Tell me troubles and doubts, giving me everything inside and out, and love's strange, so real in the dark. Think I'm tender things that we're working on. Slow change may pull us apart. When the light gets into your heart, baby, don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Will you stand above look my way, you'll never love me. Rain keeps falling down, down, down. Will you recognize me? Call my name or walk on by. Rain keeps falling down, down, down. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, oh, oh. Don't you try to pretend it's my feeling will win in the end. I won't harm you, touch your defenses, vanity and insecurity. Don't you forget about me. I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Going to take you apart. I'll put us back again together at heart, baby. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. As you walk on by, will you call my name? As you walk on by, will you call my name? As you walk away. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, will you walk away? Will you walk on by? Come on and call my name. Will you call my name? Yeah. Will you? I said la 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 la. La 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 la
Boom.
That'll take it out of you, baby. Hot stuff. Hope you're all doing really good. So it was really hard today to find a bunch of songs to go through. 'Cause I didn't want to do anything too heavy or anything like that. Plus, I was trying to find stuff that would be in a really medium range today because I have work to do after this. I have to record vocals, so I've got to save some voice. And yeah, already I'm feeling it getting torn up to shit. And this song's not going to help. Thank you very much, Tremor Bear, Joe Glenn, Marco Brew, Thomas Christ. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can pull this off. This will be a hard one. I'll probably hit some bum notes today, folks. It is what it is. I haven't really had time to warm up. But you get, nothing's perfect, yeah? And so you take the good with the bad. That's the way it rolls.
Right on.
This is a beautiful song. I love this song so much. And I think you will too. Lying in my bed, I hear the clock and think of you, caught up in circles. Confusion is nothing new. Flashbacks, warm nights, walking too far ahead. You're calling out to me, and I can't hear what you said. That you said go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost and you're looking, we'll find me. Time after time, if you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time, if you're lost and you're looking, you will find me. Time after time, if you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time, after my picture fades, darkness has turned to gray. Watching through windows, you're wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen from deep inside. The drum beats out of time. If you're lost and you look, and we'll find me. Time after time, if you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time, if you're lost and you look, and you will find me. Time after time, if you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time, time after time, time after time.
Boom. Right on. Jade Star, man. Boom. Time after time. Guys, if you missed that show, do yourself a flavor and go over and hook it up, man. The opening hour, number 31, man. It's one of Jade's most recent videos. You can read the description right there on the ticker. Right click on the link that's being provided for you. Boom. Go over and catch the rest of the show and the rest of the vocal stylings of Jade Star, man. Good stuff. Boom. Rock on, rock on. Jade's very appreciative, man. Boom. Rock on. Appreciate that being appreciated. You rock, man. Jade, keep doing what you do, man. I believe there's an interview coming up. Jade, who are you interviewing this coming week? It's Mark, right? Am I mistaken? Who do you have coming up this coming week, man? I know you're doing Mark Tanner here soon. I'm not sure when, though. Boom. Good deal. Wi-Fi, welcome, man. Boom. Jimmy, Guitar Meets Science. What's up, bro? Folks, for those of you who do not know, Jimmy, Guitar Meets Science, is the awesome creator of the intro music and the outro music to the Metalhead Hippie Show. So every time you hear this, think of Jimmy, Guitar Meets Science. Rock home, bro. The most rockinest, slamminest opening and closing tunage on the net by far. If anybody disagrees with me, I'll punch you right in the throat and sack tap you. Don't even bring it. Don't even bring it. Rock on, man. Boom. Long time ago when the Hippie show was just starting out, probably about, I'm not sure what show it was actually introduced on, but it was very early in the Hippies Musicians Montage that I was hanging out on Jimmy's channel one day, and we were just jamming out, man, shooting shit. And next thing you know, I had an idea. Hey, man, I got this show. I need an intro jam, and I couldn't think of anybody better that I would want to have create a intro jam for my channel. Boom. And I knew Jimmy could put down a variety of licks, man. Tried to get him to do some doom and stuff and get some sludgy, heavy stuff on the bottom of it and stuff. He did that, and I said, Jimmy, now all it needs is some of that fantastical riffing you do right on top of it. That's what he came up with off the cuff, and we made that, or I should say he made that by my request. Boom. All in a couple hours. Had it shipped out to me, man, and that was my new intro and outro, and I don't plan on changing it anytime soon, if ever. It's awesome, man. Jimmy, thanks for that. And for those of you who don't know, the most played individual on the Metalhead Hippie channel is that right there. Guitar Meets Science. Opening and closing riffs. 2 times. Add them all up. Every show. Boom. There he is. Jimmy, Guitar Meets Science, man. Awesome stuff, man. Put some hooks up there for Guitar Meets Science, man. Good stuff, man. Jimmy, you rock, man. If anybody needs an intro for their show, check them out. Might help you out. Just don't give them my stuff, Jimmy. Good deal, man. Good deal, man. I had a contest once. I said, yo, man, who is the most played YouTuber on my channel? And out of the air, Forrest of the Wolf came up and said, Jimmy? I don't think he realized what was going on. I don't think he realized what he did, but he got it right just out of sheer luck by saying his name, Jimmy. And yeah, I said, yeah, Jimmy, Guitar Meets Science, man. Opening and closes the show every night, man. So Jimmy gets a twofer every time I have a show, man. Good stuff. Jimmy, you rock, man. I'm glad you're part of the show too, bro. Boom. Hell yeah. Most played. Exactly. You have that, bro. Good deal, man. Check out Jimmy's channel. I was over there this morning checking him out. So Hippie's been up for a long time. long time. I was watching Jimmy this morning, man, do his riff-tastical stuff that he does. Check out Jimmy. Jimmy, what time are you on, man? In your time zone. Go ahead and put that in the chat, bro. Boom. Yeah, Francis. Check that out, bro. Good deal. Awesome stuff. Boom to the boom. Jimmy. Good deal, man. Yeah, well, I was up way before that, bro. I'm going on over 30 hours right now. Yeah, at least. 9 Mountain Time for Jimmy. That's AM every Sunday, man. So check him out, man. New digs, new towns, same awesome riffage, man. Boom. Good deal, man. Boom to the boom. Patriot Underground. Francis, Mark, Ian, say hi to Patriot Underground, man. Good stuff. Boom. Crikey, Jeff. What I do, bro? Yeah. It'll be a hot 40, almost 2 days when the show's done. I think somewhere around there. I'd have to readjust. I'd have to think about how long I've been up, but it's been for a while. I need to shut my pie hole and get to playing music, man. I'm over here reminiscing with you guys. Boom. Let's check this out. This is Mr. U. Caldwell, man. A longtime supporter of the show. Zampa Petit. You came a long way, you. Good deal, man. Allman Brothers style jam. U. Caldwell, out of Scotland. Get off my lawn. Huggy. Mr. U. Caldwell out of Scotland, man. Awesome jam. Boom. Rock on, man. U. Caldwell, get off my lawn, because Hippie's a lord. Yeah, he is. Too bad. So sad, you. I'm there to stay, bro. Rock on, man. Courtesy of Mark Tanner, man. And I got two cackling hens on each side of me, too. These guys just yap, 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 man. Talk about a hell circle, man. Holy shit. You want to spend eternity with Lori's Mishmash and Ladies Rodaline? Boom, she could play piano. As long as they sing and play piano every once in a while and quit yapping so much, I'd probably enjoy that. Lori's got snacks, too. Yeah. And Lady's easy to talk to. Lori, she'll just... Sorry, man. Sorry. You got that Italian thing. The hands and the yap just... Oh, motor mouth. There she is. Forget about it. Yeah. Good stuff. Right on, right on. Yeah. Lori's out there making Channel 5 news with that little trinkle of snow she had. It's like, ooh, don't drive, man. Board up the windows. Get out the snow blowers, call the snowplow guy. It's coming, man. Stock up on food. All the food's gone from the store, man. 4 inches of snow and a 30-mile-an-hour wind. Ooh. Ooh. We got snow. Rock on. Jesus. Little baby snowstorm. Get the chains on the tires, man. Get the de-icer out. Oh, funny stuff. For those who don't know, I live in Alaska, so when you guys get a little bit of snow blow and 4 inches of snow and y'all go nuts, I just like chuckle. Ooh. Don't break too hard, man. You spin out. What'd she say? What? Oh, man. You guys crack me up. Oh, yeah. Just snow, man. It's just snow. Get out and have some fun at it, man. Make a snowman. Get Cameron out there rolling some big old snowballs out there. You know what I mean? Get some coals and a piece of carrot I use for a mousse and make a big old frosty out in the front yard, man. Did you make a frosty, Lori? Oh, man. You guys are getting me all talkative and stuff. I need to shut up and play some music, man. Boom. Miss Lureeality. Sweet. Acoustic. Let's check it out. I think it's done on a ukulele.
The original acoustic version that I did in my keyboard player's living room. Taste like pain. Can't wait to get in your graces again. It's kinda slick, cause I like that trick. Come on, give me just one more lick. Love's as sweet as chocolate cake and twice as hard to make. I find you're laughing at me. It's kinda twisted, but I like that vibe. Come on, give me just one more slide. Love's as sweet as a promise ring, and twice as hard to swing. Maybe I'm deluded, or maybe just too kind, or maybe something about you makes me lose my mind. I love my life, but there's just one thing. Can't get at you, and it makes me insane. It's kinda crazy how I feel this bad. Come on, give it to me slow and sad. Love's as deep as Delta blues, and twice as hard to lose. Your love's as deep as Delta blues, and twice as hard. Ooh.
Boom. Lureeality Arts, man. Leela. Good stuff. Boom. Re-uploaded ukulele acoustic original music. Metalhead Hippie. Channel sponsor. Rock on. 8-string ukulele with Miss Lureeality Arts. Sweet. Awesome stuff. Lips taste like pain. I think that was one of the lyrics in there. Give me pain. Good stuff, man. Boom. Guys, make sure you're saying hi to everybody that comes into the room, man. We got 53 people on board tonight, man. Good deal. Awesome stuff, man. I'm glad everybody's here. I hope you enjoyed the show. This will be my last show until March, man. For those, most of you know, I got some health issues I need to deal with and whatnot that have been bothering me for the past month or so. A little longer, actually. But yeah, going to get all that looked at, take a well-needed break, catch up on some sleep, practice some guitar, work on some stuff here with the channel and the show and stuff like that, try new ideas and whatnot, see if they fly, and if they don't, you know, the bottom line is I'll still be playing your music because that's what I'm here for, man. Yeah, no shit, right? Lori, I had a major power outage right there. I was on your show last time I had a major power outage, man. And we had like 70-mile-an-hour winds. So there. And a shitload of snow. Hippie's on his phone, you know, like, Lori, save me, talk to me. I'm all alone. If you check out Lori's channel, my channel, you'll see where I have a video that says power outage. It was funny. There were more people hanging out on this channel when it was dead using the chat than what we had on Lori's channel. I was like, damn, come on over, guys. You know what I mean? Oh, it was hilarious, man. I was like, yeah, man, come on over here. Check this out. Poor Lori, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. You can't make this shit up, man. The stuff that happens here on show-to-show basis is just like, you can't make half this shit up, man. It's so hilarious, man. Boom. Yo, man, Hippie's legs like all pussing and bleeding and stuff. He showed us gobs of blood on the show. It's like, here, look at this. What's coming out of my leg, man. Throwing up during shows, all kinds of stuff. It's a mess over here, man. If you've been around for a while, you know what I'm talking about. Ew. Boom. Francis and Ian had to take over my show for me. I had to go to the hospital and stuff, the emergency room. Had a major infection in my stump. For those, not that stump. Get your minds out of the gutter. My stump. Not that stump. I'm an amputee. I have a stump. It got infected somehow. I don't know how. Internal. Something went wrong. Haywire. Boom. Germ or something was in the bone that came out and caused an infection. Leg swole up with all kinds of pussy heat and all that stuff squirting out of my end of my stump. Split my scar wide open. But boom. I'm over here leaking stuff and blood and all over the place. Yeah, look at this. This is what's coming out of my leg. But the show went on, man. Hippie muscled through it. Made the show. Next one, I said, yo, man, I got to go to the hospital. Can't do it. You guys got to take it. Forget all how it went down, but that's the gist of it, man. A lot of stuff going on there. Oh, yeah. It's in there somewhere, Jimmy. Francis would have to tell me which show it was that they took over for, and that would be the one before that. Look for the pussy, bloody stump footage. Feel free to share it on your channels if you want. Yeah. Shut up, hippie. Play music, man. Boom. See, I'm just yapping and yapping because I know I'm going to miss you guys and stuff, so I'm just like running my gob. Good stuff. Autism Rocks. By request of the hippie, Johnny Cash, when the man comes around. Boom. I'm locking up. Son of a bitch. I'll be right back. Boom. Let me know if I'm hit the hippies back, man. Can I get a 1? Can I get a 1? Awesome stuff, man. Give me 1 second. I got to set something back up. Give me 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. Love it. Gotta love it, man. Boom. Good stuff. Don't you just love Google? Boom. Chrome, you suck, man. I got caught in an update loop. I had to shut down an update. Son of a guns. I hate that stuff. Is the hippie back? Good deal, man. Rock on. No worries. Let's keep going, man. Like I said, when the man comes around, Micah and Danny from Autism Rocks. Let's check it out.
Like, subscribe, do it.
There's a man going around taking names, and he decides who to free and who to blame. Everybody wants to be treated all the same. There'll be a golden ladder reaching down when the man comes around. The hairs on your arm will stand up at the terror in each sip and each suck. When you partake of the last uppercut, or disappear into the promised ground, with the man comes around. Hear the trumpets, hear the pipers, 100 million angels singing, multitudes are marching to the big carol drum. Voices calling, voices crying, some are born, some are dying, and it's Alpha and Omega, kingdom come. And the whirlwind is in the thorn tree. The virgins are all trimming their wings. The whirlwind is in the thorn tree. It's hard for them to kick against the bricks. To Armageddon, no show up, no shalom. That the father here, the cough is sick and toe. The wise man will bow down for the throne. And at his feet, they'll cast their golden crowns. With the man comes the round. Whoever is unjust, let him be unjust still. Whoever is righteous, let him be righteous still. Whoever is filthy, let him be filthy still. Listen to the word long written down. With the man comes around. Hear the trumpets, hear the pipers, 100 million angels singing, multitudes are marching to the big carol drum. Voices calling, voices crying, some are born, some are dying, and it's Alpha and Omega, kingdom come. And the whirlwind is in the thorn tree. The virgins are all trimming their wings. The whirlwind is in the thorn tree. It's hard for you to kick against the bricks. Measure 100 weight and unpack when the man comes around.
Boom.
There's a man going round taking names, and he decides who to free and who to blame. Everybody wants to be treated all the same.
Jazz hands, people. Put them up there for Micah. Good deal, man. Boom. Boom. Cool, Wes. Take care, bro. Boom. We're going to do a montage of the Hippies house band. They're all in a row. So, boom. Wes has an epic thing of Kashmir. I don't think I need to worry about it, Wes, as far as the playback and stuff, man. Hopefully it'll get through. If it doesn't, I'll fight it. And boom, we'll see what happens, man. But yeah, man. People, take the link that's being provided for you. And boom, if you're digging what Mike and Danny are putting down, go over there and offer them up a sub, man. Good deal. Hippie's going to shut his yap for a while, and we're just going to spin some tunes, man. The following one, Hammerfall. Boom, multi-collab. Lori's Mishmash, Lady Rode a Line Straight, K Kung Drums, and Joey 5-0. Boom, Leo Metal Guy. Awesome stuff, man. Boom. Get some hooks and some posies up there for Lady and Lori, and get some hooks up there for the boys, man. They pulled that off spectacularly, man. I asked Lori for a song tonight, and that's what she came up with, man. Glad to do it. Awesome stuff, man. Boom. Folks, if you're not subbed to Lori, Lady, Joey, or K-Kung, boom. I'm sure you can find all applicable links in Lori's description for these fine folks, man. Check them out, man. Or just type their names in the browser and boom, you'll get there. Hammerfall, the fallen one. Good stuff, man. Lori's first venture into metal. Boom. I'm not sure if that was played on the Mom Show or not, Lori. You'd have to remind me. I play so much music, I forget where everything is played or when it came out. Boom. Good deal, man. What sorcery is this? Boom. Mr. Adam Burse doing a PGH live jam track improvisation, man. Let's check it out. This is a skip from PGH Live Jams. This is a backing track that a few people in the community grabbed a hold of and put their licks to it, man. Let's check it out. What sorcery is this? Adam Burse out of the UK. Burse, man. What sorcery is this? Improv Jam backing track by PGH Live Jams. Boom. We will have that backing track in its solo entirety later on in the show, man, by Skip. Good deal, man. A lot of people have taken to that. I'm sad I can't get to each and every one of them. Hopefully Ian and Francis will pick up some slack for the absence of this show, and make sure that some of you guys' tunage is getting heard, man, and getting seen and played, man. Good deal. You can also check out Rockin' Ronnie Ward, Pete Johns, Jade Starr, Lori's Mishmash with her challenges and stuff. Boom, and get out there and get your music heard. Avail yourself of every opportunity that you have to get your music heard here in the community, man. It's an ever-growing community, and boom, get your stuff out there, get it heard. See if Pete will play your stuff. Check out Your Music Live on the Pete Johns channel. Check out Rockin' Ronnie Ward, Ron Ward, Homegrown Indie Music Live, and his GPU show. You can check those out Wednesdays and Fridays. They're a little bit earlier, and he has a few pop-up shows that he's trying to get under his belt, and boom, look out for those too. You need to be subbed, you need to be setting reminders, and checking these people out. The links to those people that I mentioned are down in the description. If you're not subscribed to Francis or Ian, please do so. Ian Luckett, sub up to his channel, and also hit up Francis DiMarzio, the Padded Pedal Room. They do a thing called The Replay. I think they're doing an all-female show next time. Not sure, man. Is that right, Francis? You're doing all ladies? Good deal. Yeah, good deal. Hey, guys, I'd love to see this show get to 100 likes. So if you guys wouldn't mind going down there and hitting that like button for me, I'd really appreciate it, man. If you're watching in a rerun, don't forget to hit that thumbs up for me, man. I'd really appreciate it, man. You guys are way hip, slick, and cool. I'd love to see one of these shows get to 100. If there's a past show that you haven't seen or you know you didn't like, go back and check it out. Throw a few likes on them if you would. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's this Saturday, this coming Saturday, right, Francis? You guys are going to do a replay with all the ladies here of the community, or a good portion of them anyway, right? Good stuff, man. 51 likes. We can do better than that, man. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. Guys, if you wouldn't mind, please pimp the likes, and then see if we can get this one up to 100. Boom. As a little going away present for the hippie, man. Good deal. Yeah, this Saturday, I believe, at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, check out Francis, the Padded Pedal Room, and Ian Luckett doing what their show that they call The Replay. If you want to get on their artist list, all you have to do is ask, boom, and they'll put you on a list, and that gives them carte blanche permission just to go over to your channel if they need some music from you and put you on their show. Boom. It would be awesome if you got on there and got your music heard by the community, man. So always avail yourself of an opportunity to get your music played and get it heard, man. Doesn't matter where it gets played, man. As long as your music's getting heard, that's all that ever mattered to me, man. That you guys get out there and get heard. Boom. Good deal. Miss Just Naya and Dwayne Wilson. The Sound. This is a quick, short one, but it's awesome, man. Jernaya Medved. She goes by Just Naya. Let's check her out. Along with Dwayne Wilson.
For every thought that I've ever found, there has been a different sound. You can't stop the music playing in my head. For every time I'm feeling down, there's no time to move around. There is one thing that I like to do instead.
Jernaya Medved, Just Naya, and Dwayne Wilson. The Sound. Awesome stuff, man. Good deal. Put some hooks up there for Dwayne and some posies up there for Naya, man. Good stuff, man. Boom. Good deal. Catchy little tune. Good deal, man. Maybe expand it a little bit longer. It was a good one, man. Good stuff. Boom. Mr. Alex Utley's in the house. Everybody say hi to Alex, man. What's going on, buddy? Long time. I think I played one of your songs on the 907 last week. Boom. Go check that out, man. Good deal. Alex Utley's in the house, man. Rock on, rock on. Dominic Torregrasse, Secondhand Watermelon, PJ. Mojo, Ed B. Metal, what's up? Feisty Feather, what's going on? Hetriani, yeah. The Padded Pedal Room. And Miss Sith Vasquez, just to name a few. Good deal. Up next we have Leo Metal Guy, affectionately known as Joey 5-0. Bonafide law dog, straight out of the mean streets of North Carolina. Keeping the citizens safe from those who would try to do it harm, man. Good deal. Boom. And Walmart bag checker. Good deal. Leo Metal Guy, Deathlock, the Galaxy guitar cover. Awesome stuff, man. Also known affectionately as Joey 5-0, bona fide law dog out of North Carolina. Awesome stuff, man. Joey, you rock, man. Boom. Joey's in a venture with Lori's Mishmash. They call themselves 80 Proof with K-Kung Drum. Awesome stuff, man. Check out Lori's channel and Leo and K-Kung's channel for a lot of those tracks also, man. Good deal. Boom. Up next we have Russ, 8889. Let's check him out, man. Boom. Mudslide. Russ, 8889, man. That is his cousin Gary, who does a lot of the guitar playing, if not all the guitar playing on the Delicate Giants albums that you can find over on Russ 8889's channel, man. Boom. I'm sure he'll put all of Gary's info, if there is any to be had, over on his channel. And boom. That was Gary's first solo attempt on a video production with Russ and music of his own, man. Placed on YouTube, I believe. Boom. hopefully he gets a channel going and starts making some more of his own tunes, man. That would be way hip, slick, and cool, man. Boom. Russ, if you have all that information over there for Gary, man, I'm sure people would love to check him out, man. Let him know I appreciate him sharing his music over here on the channel, man. And it's spectacular, man. All the stuff he does for the Delicate Giants is awesome, man. You can check out Russ's channel. He has an album over there called Earthworks, man, by the Delicate Giants. You can check it out on Bandcamp, the Delicate Giants. Buy the album. The Hippie did, and so did quite a few other people. All the money goes towards heart attack research and rehabilitation and whatnot. It goes over there to help that specific illness, man. So if you want to help out an awesome charity through Russ by buying his music and supporting that cause, go over to his Bandcamp channel, the Delicate Giants, and boom, offer him up an album sale, man. Good deal. You won't be disappointed. It's an awesome album, man. Good stuff. Boom. Rock on, Russ. Tell Gary I appreciate him sharing his tunes here, man. Guys, right click on that link and go over and offer up Russ and Gary a sub, man. Good deal. Mr. Henning Pauly got together with Hannah Mule out of Germany, man, and they created an awesome song, man. This is off of Hannah's channel, so if you guys want to go over and sub up Hannah Mule, let her know that her song was played on the Metalhead Hippie channel, Hippies Musicians Montage, number 94, and the 907 show, number 72, man. Good stuff. This is Miss Hannah Mule out of Germany, along with Henning Pauly and some of his buds, man. They're doing a song called Warrior. Let's check it out. Hannah Mule, 335 subs. Let's see if we can do way better on that one and offer up Hannah some subs, man. Good deal. Awesome stuff, man. Out of Germany with Henning Polly, man. Good stuff. Let's see what's going on over here with Hannah, man. Let's check her out. Guys, take the link that was provided for you over there. Offer up Hannah an awesome sub, man. I know she'd appreciate it, man. And see what's going on. She's at 339, man. If there's 11 of you people over there that are not subbed to Miss Hannah Meal, can we please just get her up to 350 subscribers, man? She's at 339 right now. Boom. Awesome vocalist. Well liked here in this community by everybody that's ever heard her, man. And if you can go over and offer up a sub, I'd really appreciate it. Right click on that link and boom, let her know you saw her over here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. You dig what she's putting down. Check out her other music, man. It is way hip, slick, and cool and awesome. Boom. Let's see what else we can get into with Hannah here, man. Boom. Let's check out the Joker, man. This is Miss Hannah Meal, man. Awesome stuff.
Fall is creeping in with its thoughtful ray, and the bitter wind brings the phantom pain. Year after year, the procedure stays the same. Behind the clowny face grows an insane brain. Winter's creeping in with its icy claws, and underneath the holy white, your wet and bloody walls. Behind your brutal eyes cries a heavy heart, and in this transparent age we are worlds apart. Oh, may your whisper be loud enough against their hue and cry. Oh, may your whisper be true enough to unmask their lies. No love, no love, no love, no love. I know any kind of human madness, any kind of human badness, any kind of human deadness. No love, no love. Chaos and failure on a movie screen, the monsters rising up. Well, we asked you in, waited all your life
Rock on, man. Miss Hannah Meal, Joker. Guys, let's help Hannah out a little bit, man, with some awesome subs, man, from this community. You guys rock. Boom. Let's check it out. We helped Vince Janella last week pick up 14, 15 subs that he needed to get to 1,000 subscribers, man. Vince was very appreciative of that, and so was I, man. You guys rallied behind Vince and got him to that milestone that he's been looking for a long time, man. And we got him to 2,000 subs, man. You guys rock. Let's see what we can do here for Miss Hannah Meal. Boom. If you're not subbed to Hannah, please go over and offer up a sub, man. I'll wait, guys. I'll gladly wait. Boom. Boom. Grab the link, right click on it, go over and offer her up a sub, man, and let her know you saw her here on the Metalhead Hippie channel and you dig what she was doing, man. Don't sub to her if you don't want to. If you're not, don't let me pressure you. But if you don't dig that, I don't know what's going on with you. For real. Boom. Hannah brings it, man. Awesome stuff. Good deal. Good deal. Guitar Man 45, welcome, man. For those of you who aren't aware, I'm trying to get Miss Hannah Meal to 350 subscribers, man, and she deserves well more than that, just like a lot of you guys do, man. Boom. Somebody go over there and sub her up and let her know that when you are her 350th subscriber, let her know that you came from the Metalhead Hippie channel and you appreciate what she was putting down, man. Boom. We got to move the show along. I trust that you guys will go over and sub her up and help her out. Boom. I don't know why you wouldn't, man. Boom. That's exactly what we're here to do, man. Help each other grow, get heard by subbing up to people's channel. You can hear who's in the community. If you want to know who I know and know what I play or know what's coming up, all the people that I'm subbed to, I pick the music out of my main feed from everybody that I'm subbed to. If you're played on this show, I'm subbed to you. It's that simple. Good deal. So that should tell you something. When somebody comes over here that you're digging immensely, why you wouldn't sub them up, I have no idea, man. It behooves me. I don't get it sometimes, man. Boom. That young lady deserves far more than what she has, just like a lot of you folks do, man. I'll keep fighting for you. I'll keep pushing for people to get over to your channel and listen to your music, man. That's what I do over here. Why? Because I give a shit and I care about you guys and your music, man. Good deal. You know who we got up next, right? He's the Mississippi Marauder. He's doing a classic over here, one that Hippie likes a lot. He's the Flowwood Assassin. He's one shot, one kill. Bang! He's Dwight Bailey, and he is the Hitman. Boom. He's doing a classic tune of his. Boom. Lake of Catfish. Let's check him out. Dwight the Hitman Bailey, straight out of Flowwood, Mississippi. Boom. Get him, Dwight.
Lake of Catfish, the Lake of Catfish, the Lake of Catfish, at the bottom of the pond. I'm going fishing, fishing for catfish, fishing for catfish at the bottom of the pond. 'Cause I'm the Lake of Catfish, the Lake of Catfish, Lake of Catfish at the bottom of the pond. Lake of Catfish, lake of catfish, lake of catfish at the bottom of the pond. Fishing for, lake of catfish at the bottom of the pond. Lake of catfish, lake of catfish, lake of catfish at the bottom of the pond. The bottom of the pond. Lake of catfish, the lake of catfish at the bottom of the pond. Fishing, I'm fishing for the lake at the bottom of the pond. Bottom of the pond. Lake of catfish, lake of catfish, lake of catfish at the bottom of the pond. Fishing for that catfish, fishing for that catfish at the bottom of the pond. He's at the bottom of the pond. Yeah, I'm trying to catch you there. Yes, I am at the bottom of the pond. He's at the bottom of the pond.
Boom. He's one shot, one kill. Bang. He's the hitman, and he is Dwight Bailey. He's straight out of Flowood, Mississippi. Bang. Dwight the Hitman Bailey. Lake of Catfish. Now, Dwight, were you noodling? You're in a lake, so it's pretty deep. But were you noodling or were you fishing? Were you like, come here, you son of a... Were you like, digging in a hole, man? Or were you like, woohoo, come on, baby, woo, I always wondered that, man. Were you noodling or were you actually fishing? Good deal, man. Dwight the Hitman Bailey, man. Boom. Good deal. Dwight, where you at? Were you noodling, bro? Or was you fishing in a lake of catfish at the bottom of the pond? Lake of catfish at the bottom of the pond. Only Dwight could think of lyrics like that, man. Dwight, you rock, bro. Rock on, a rock on. Dwight may have dozed off, man. Good stuff. Guys, hit that link over there that I provided for you, man. And offer Dwight Bailey a sub, man. Awesome stuff. I think he's at 325 subscribers. Help him out if you're not. Boom. Good deal. Dwight, you rock, man. Boom. I'm not sure if Billy wanted me to premiere this or not. But yeah. It is an unlisted video. It is technically a premiere here. And boom. It's called Fine Ending by MrBack from Doing Time. His name is Billy. He has 66 subscribers. If you're digging what he's putting down, go over and offer him up a sub, man. You can get there via the link if I share it with you and stuff, and offer him up a sub and a comment. And hit that like button while you're over there. And while you're at it, hit the Hippies like button, man. I'm trying to get this video here to 100 likes, man. If you can do that for me, really appreciate it big time. Good deal. MrBack from Doing Time.
I love you, you love me, we're a happy family. Soon time to beg a show. Let everybody go. Don't anybody bother, 'cause I'm far away from you. Can't feel you anymore. Don't know you anymore. No, I can't even see you. Oh, you're wasted on the floor. Gotta get out of my body. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of my body. I gotta get out of here.
Boom. Fine ending. MrBack from Doing Time, Billy. Check out his channel. Take that link I provided over there for you, man. Boom. Offer up a conversation, a sub, a like, and leave a comment, man, if you were digging what he's putting down, man. He's a homegrown PA boy, just like Metalhead Hippie. He's from Coatesville area. I'm from Philly, Lancaster area. So awesome stuff, man. Boom. We got a lot of PA people here on the Metalhead Hippie channel that share their music, man. And we have a few of those people coming up here in a little while, man. Good deal. Thanks, Sith. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to do my best, man. I got to figure out what's going on with the hippie. I've had flare-ups over the year, but that's just fat ripping off a new scar tissue and stuff that causes pain in your liver and stuff. So, yeah. But I'll get it looked at and see what can be done. Boom. MrBack from Doing Time. Awesome stuff. What's up? What's up, Daniel? What's going on, buddy? Ian Guitar Shack, what's up? Formerly known as Ian Nunez. Good deal, man. Boom. Doc, my knees hurt. Jack Flash, Mr. Rock, Hetriani, Ian Luckett, Mojo 67, Tobias H. Reese, Gary Hubbs, Rhodey's Jam Cave. Boom. Secondhand Watermelon. Boom. Who else we got here? Sith Vasquez. Good deal. A bot that the hippie shot right out of the sky. Good deal. Ed B. Metal. Russ 8889. Folk and Blueser. And his old lady's here too, man. Good deal, man. Feisty Feather. Awesome. Boom to the boom. Up next we have a lineup. Well, since let me pass that link on to you there, Ian, because you got the we got the Hippies House Band medley coming up here. We have 5 members of the Hippies House Band that are going to be on the show, and boom, I invited Ian and Francis on the show, man, to help keep the hippie awake, because as you know, I don't sleep that much. And, boom, I need a little help staying awake tonight, man, because I've been up for quite a while. Boom. So I hope you guys enjoy the little extra added flavor to the show tonight with Francis and Ian. And, boom. But we're going to still keep the tunes rolling and stuff. Boom. I just need some, I need somebody to pick on. And Francis is an easy target for the hippie. Ian, every once in a while. I kid, man. I kid. For real. You guys are awesome, man. Boom. Give it up for the hippie mods over there. Francis, Ian, Preston, and Mark. Awesome stuff, man. Keeping the boogeyman at bay. That's why I'm doing the links tonight, folks, because if I didn't do something to occupy my mind over here, I'd be like dipping in front and behind songs. For real. Boom. Good deal, man. What do we got coming up next? Boom. This right here is Mr. Ian Luckett, man. Hurry up and get in here, guys, because I'm rolling, man. With or without you. This is Ian's new song, man, called Crashing the Satellites. Let's check it out. Ian Luckett out of the UK.
We have done with this, so we're crashing satellites. Yeah, we've had enough of all the lies, so we're crashing satellites. You want change, you say, yeah. Well, we're crashing satellites. Remember, it's justice, not revenge. When we're crashing the satellites, all our chatter, all our vices, that's just the background noise. All the services we lean on only buys them bigger toys. All the lies and the deceptions hide what is ours by right. Full disclosure right now, please, while we're crashing the satellites.
about some running things, so we're crashing satellites, keeping everybody poor. So we're crashing satellites, every ghost in the machine will start crashing satellites, and every thinking human being will keep crashing satellites. All our chats and all our vices, that's just the background noise. All the services we lean on only buys them big toys. All the lies and the deceptions, hiding what is ours by right. Full disclosure right now, please, while we're crashing satellites. Crashing satellites. Crashing satellites. So we're crashing satellites. So we're crashing satellites.
Boom. Mr. Ian Luckett, brand new jam called Crashing the Satellites. Awesome stuff, man. Boom. Rock on, rock on. Good deal, man. Suck it, Saturn. Good deal, man. Let's get some kudos up there for Ian. Guys, put some hooks up there for Ian, man. Good stuff. Brand new original song. Played on the 907 on Friday, and right here tonight on the Hippies Musicians Montage, number 94. Boom. Ian, I love this, but you already know that. I love your vocal stylings, Miss Nikki Tedesco. Boom. Let's check this out, folks. We got two guests that are going to help keep Hippie awake, because we're going to be here for quite a few more hours. And when I get tired, I run my yap and I forget my job. That's why I'm doing everything tonight, so I can keep awake, man. If you can't tell, then I ain't tired. You ain't looking hard enough, man. Boom. Let's check this out. There we go. What's up, dudes?
Hey.
Hey.
Wake up. You gonna pick on me?
Ooh, we got an echo somewhere.
I know. What's going on?
Hey. Who's that, man?
Testing. 1, 2.
Testicle.
You got your speakers on, Francis?
Yeah, I don't have my speakers on, man. My speakers, my speakers are off, man.
Okay, is it done?
Yeah.
Speak.
Yeah, that's it.
I had my master volume for my Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Were you hearing it during the show though?
I heard a little bit of echo. At one point, I had heard a little bit of echo, but it's I don't remember what it was. It was at the very beginning, but other than that, it was barely noticeable.
Okay.
I'm
Mitch
afraid
Janella,
I was
how you
still
doing, man?
in the Nat land of Nod because I thought you were going live
Nikki,
an hour later.
how you doing,
and I keep
Nikki?
that. And thank you everybody in the chat. I really appreciate all the comments.
Yeah, great song, Ian,
Pushing
man.
away.
Yeah, no, I knew it was going to be a big show, so I wanted to try to get as many of the primary regulars on the show that I possibly could, and just go out with a bang and boom, try to get everybody on there, have a big old party tonight. But I sold myself short on sleep putting it all together and stuff. So
we invited somebody else since you said you're going to do a house band. Check backstage there. You got somebody else there.
No, we don't.
Oh, wait. Check your email, Andy, because Ian sent the wrong link the first time. He sent you the right link in the email.
I did say we're not very.
He sent us a link to the last show that you had finished. I'm sitting there and I'm like, ended 5 hours. I'm like, what the heck is this thing, man? Where did he even send me?
Yeah. Boom. Here, read off what these people are watching there, Francis.
What they're watching? What are they watching? They're watching Montage 94, please consider subscribing. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It matters. And it does matter, guys. It really does make a difference. Thanks for watching.
We're at 72 at the moment.
Hey, Andy.
Or am I? Yeah. Hi, Andy.
What's up?
Ian sent us away somewhere else, eh?
I know. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. I've just gone, having just said all that about not being terribly organised, there you go.
That's all right.
Good deal.
Yeah,
Guys,
we've got 72
say hello
likes.
to,
Give us some.
what is it, 2/3 of the Hippies house band?
About that,
Yeah.
I guess.
Or 3/5?
Just missing Moon and Kev. Yeah.
Yeah. Boom. Well, that's what we got coming up, man. We got a little montage of Hippies house band. We got Francis coming up next. Andy, he did a song with Wolfstone Studios. K Kung just put out a new one today. And then Wes has a song he did from Zeppelin, which is
killer.
Boom, epic in length and tunage, man. Boom. So Andy, what do you got coming up, man? Guys, go ahead and say what you got coming up, and then we'll get the show rolling back again.
Well, we're working on a new HHB song.
Yep.
And that should be out 2028. I think.
I hope not that long, man, but you know.
No, it'll be out probably in a month or two.
Yeah.
And I'm Wolfstone. I'm working on a couple stones of Wolfstone right now.
Cool.
I got like 2 originals I just got to do videos for.
Sweet.
I got a big collab with like 5 people I'm working on.
People we know, or people here in the
yeah.
community?
Yeah, it might be a guy that rhymes with Metriani, or might be Dave Stafford, Joe Wentz, R2. There's a bunch of other people too. So
rock on.
those collabs sometimes it take months. Who knows? You know.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Well, those last 3 names you mentioned, man, it's good that you're hooking up with those guys. I haven't seen it, either any of those guys really doing much of anything on their channels and stuff, unless I'm just missing it. But it's good.
No,
to
they've
see
just
that
been busy. I mean.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
Yeah.
Boom. Guys, let's get into some more music here, and we got Francis. Somebody may get buried in the comments with the flash pop-up, so it might be Francis. So he's at the tail end of the show here, so he might get nailed with being hidden. Boom. Let's check out Francis DiMarzio, man. The Padded Pedal Room. What sorcery is this?
Oh, you caught it.
Yeah. Good deal. Good stuff too, bro.
Thanks.
Marzio, the padded pedal room, man. Boom. Jamming to What Sorcery Is This from PGH Live Jams backing tracks. Awesome stuff, man. Boom. Francis,
very good.
That was some
Plain
slamming
as
shit, bro.
Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody. You guys all rock.
I was
Thanks, man.
definitely digging that groove, bro.
It was fun, man. You know, like I had seen it on PGH's channel, and I was on Skip's channel, and I'm watching. I'm like, oh, it's pretty good, man. He's like, oh, you should participate in it. I'm like, well, maybe I'll give it a try. So I gave it a try, and it was fun. There's a few other people that gave it a try too. I mean, we saw Adam Burse before.
Yeah, I didn't.
And Emp did one too. He's here in the chat right now. Emp did an acoustic one on there, and it came out pretty good too, man. So yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes cool jams.
Yeah, he does. He makes some very cool jams. And Skip actually, well, you played it in the last show. Skip actually playing to that backing track also, which he did a great job on also. If any of you guys want to participate, just click the go check out PGH Live Jams, man, and participate in there. It's really cool.
Right.
Hotter than Blackhawks after mathematics. Yeah, I stopped watching those guys, man. I am a Hawks fan, but after the last few years, man, I just stopped watching it, man. I'm discouraged.
Boom.
Gary.
Miss Lady wrote a line straight. Welcome. Glad you're here. Awesome. Hope you're feeling well, Linz. Good stuff. Boom. You guys want to hear some more music, man?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Definitely. You're in heaven tonight, man. This is from Andy Dion and Wolf Stone Studios, man. A tribute to a friend who was lost tragically, man. Boom. And is no longer with us. You're in heaven tonight, man. Wolfstone Studios with Mr. Andy Dion. Let's check it out.
Hey, it's Andy. Welcome back to my channel. So a few months ago, Ron from Wolfstone Studio emailed me. He lost a real close friend of his. We've worked on a few songs together. He asked me to play lead guitar on it. I was honored. And it's a great song. And I just really wanted to, kind of honor him and his friend. So let's check it out. Definitely, show some love to Wolfstone Studio, Ron and Jenny. And, I think it's a great song. All right, guys, check it out.
to say what you meant to me. Hope I'm worthy to join you someday. World keeps turning, always moving, new beginnings. But things will never be the same again. The sun's still rising, children smiling while I'm crying. My heart is mending now. You're in heaven tonight. Heaven tonight. World keeps turning, always moving, new beginnings. But things will never be the same again. The sun's still rising, children smiling, why I'm crying. My heart is mending now. You're in heaven tonight. Heaven tonight. You're in heaven tonight. Heaven tonight. Tonight.
Boom. Mr. Andy Dion, man. You're in heaven tonight with Wolfstone Studios. Awesome stuff, man. Good job, Andy.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, great tribute, man. Killer guitar, man. Killer
Yeah.
bass line, man. That was so grooving.
It was that. And
When
Jen-
Ron sent me that, I was like, dude, this song, you don't need me, you don't need anything. This song with the bass line and the vocals, and you put a lot of feeling into it.
Yeah,
And
and Jenny's vocals are really good. They kind there's something that reminds me. Is it Grace Slick kind of approach to the vocal?
Yeah.
On that, it's kind of got that edge to it. But I really like them.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was way awesome, man.
yeah, it's great. I mean, I think it's cool to be. It's like it's got a lot of positivity to it too. Losing someone, but also being positive about it. Saying you're in heaven, and it's not. With and I think it's just well done. It's just hard to express it, but I think it was really well done.
Yeah, tribute, not all gloomy and doomy and stuff.
Yeah,
like
so you don't have to be all gloomy about it. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, you can celebrate a person's life.
Oh,
Exactly.
definitely. I think that's the way it should always be, man. Celebrate the life, what the person's achievements were, and how they were in life, and what they meant to you and stuff like that, instead of all the
So as a piece
boo-hoos
of
going.
advice, put aside a really good Scotch whiskey right now, so that we all have something to toast you with. Everybody
go.
just should always do that. You should always have like a really good bottle of whiskey that everyone's going to see you off with.
There you go.
I have a Lefroy, but you know.
I'm gonna kick.
You know, they do
Francis
that like
the
in
sack.
like Louisiana. They have like a big parade, you know, with like horns, and I always thought that was cool to have a celebration, you know.
Yeah. As long as there's lots of weeping and
I
tearing
don't know if he'll
hair
see it.
and, you know,
If you want to tell him he's got an email, or if you would like me to tell him.
Oh, no, what?
Yeah,
What'd you do?
I just saw that message you wrote. 4 minutes later.
Yeah, if you just do that on the down low and see if that's something he may want to do if he wants
Okay,
to.
well, I sent it, so if he sees his email, he'll see it.
Okay. Hey Vince, check your email, bro. Mr. Janela, if you're there. Boom. Good deal, man. Awesome stuff.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to cut you guys off.
It was the tapping.
I'm sorry.
Right in that sack. Oh, man.
Put it up. Put it up, Jeff.
What?
Load it. Put it up. Do it.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
All you got to do is hit the plus sign in the brand section. You just
I
load
don't
it in
have
there.
I don't have it loaded yet, bro.
It
I
takes
gotta
2
download.
seconds for it to load up. I'm telling you. I know
Loading
somebody
that
would
to-
be happy.
Is that the video clips or what?
It's a video clip, yeah.
Okay.
I know what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody else knows too. I'm sure he's going to be quite happy to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cul-de-sac
go anywhere,
boom.
Gary. So
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
Cul-de-sac boom.
he's got it.
Oh, man. You guys are nuts, man.
Everyone's gonna.
Boom. That
One
was
man?
I thought there were
com-
one.
No, that's the one compliments of Jade Star.
Yeah, yeah.
Boom. Here you go, folks. This is compliments of Francis DiMarzio, man. It's called Cul-de-sac Boom, featuring myself, Gary Hubbs, and a prosthetic limb and a nutsack.
Now when you want to tap me in the cul-de-sac, there you go. You're
I
welcome.
like the fact that the prosthetic limb is using a wah pedal. That just
Yes.
to me seems perfectly reasonable.
Yeah. Guys, I'm going to play it one more last time, but try to gander everything that's in the video, man. Look at the prosthetic, the foot,
I got this bot.
the sack, everything, man. You get him? Did you get him?
I got him. I got him. Did I?
You got him. All right. We'll have to see who registers.
Yeah, Francis got it.
I whacked them all.
You got him. Right on.
This is where people in the replay are going to be watching the chat going, what the hell are they talking about? Because they won't see the bots that appear in the chat, will they? They just don't. You don't see it in the replay.
No, if we
when you
catch
look
it too
through
quick, they don't
don't.
see the bots.
Yeah.
Gary,
No,
thank you
once
for
you-
letting me use that snippet of sound to do that track, man.
Yeah, Gary. You're awesome, man. Yeah, Nikki and Jade, we were sitting down and we were just bored, man. And then Jade came out with that, and then Francis was like, hey, let me try this. And boom, that's what he came up with, man. Good stuff. Rock on, man.
And Nikki came out with some cool emotes there on her channel with you there with
Oh,
your
yeah,
face
she
there. That's
did,
really
too.
cool, man.
Yeah. Nick, sorry I wasn't there, man. I was conversing with these two guys, and I still haven't slept. No, I've been up since that, I believe. I think I might have caught an hour.
Oh, my God, you're nuts, man.
Jeff, I've slept twice since then.
Not me, bro. I might have got an hour, man. I swear to God, I might have got an hour.
Oh.
I got up, I was like nodding and stuff, and I'm like, I need coffee, man. I was like, got up, made coffee, been up ever since, man.
Oh my God.
You know that phrase, doctors make the worst patients and teachers make the worst students? They're wrong.
Yeah.
Hippie makes the worst patient.
Yeah.
Will not take a break. Scream till you blue in the face. Don't make me.
There we go. Let's check this out, man. Go Forth and Die, drum cover by Deathlock. Let's check it out. K Kung drums. K Kung drum, Go Forth and Die, drum cover by Deathlock. Awesome stuff, man. KK's sitting at about 261 subscribers. If you were digging what he's putting down, man, take the link provided and go over and offer him up a sub, man. Well deserved. Boom. Good deal, man. What do you guys think of that?
Killer, man. Killer.
Yeah.
Peace, brother.
Kev's in about 400 bands, typically as a drummer, but
That's
he's
true.
still the best drummer, you know. And it's like, have you noticed that? And Andy's in about 18 different bands as well. And you know, so I get stuck with the solo projects because I'm single.
I don't know about that, man. You get a lot of collabs, man. You're the infiltrator.
That's a band in
Francis,
itself,
we need
man.
to
You just
torture
got to
the
give
myth.
it a name, bro.
We need to what?
What is that?
Would you say we need to do what, Ian?
Culture the myth.
Culture the myth. Okay, yes. Okay, we're gonna culture it. That's right. But see, hippie says it's a thing of its own. Yeah,
myth that.
So
Ian,
I
you
have
got
to go
yourself a
and throw
nice
television.
thing.
I know. Yeah, wrong one.
The other side. The other side. The other side. Smack him. Give him a smack, that little guy. He's humping your hand, man.
There you go. Oh man, what the hell?
So see.
No, wait.
Jack
Jack
the
the Rabbit. Yeah, technically, Andy, how many online bands do you consider yourself a part of, as far as like multiple projects? Say more than 3 projects with individuals. Would you consider that a band or just constant collabs or what?
Yeah, like I really only consider HHB because like it's like a separate name, you know. Like I feel like if you have a separate name, you know, like, and then like there's some people you just like do a bunch of collabs with, but they're like just you featuring, or you're featuring. So I think it's, for me, it's only just HHB. You know, then other stuff is collabs. You can have 10 collabs with the same person.
Yeah. Sweet. Did you do one with what's his name? Jonathan? What's his last name?
He did.
Jonathan Robinson. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did one. I played that one too, didn't I? You were sitting out on your deck playing something.
Yeah. He's gigging a lot right now.
Yeah, no, I was
He's doing
watching
really
some
good.
of that the other night. He did a live jam.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, monster singer and player.
Yeah. Ian, what do you consider yourself a band member of, or is it just Hippie's House Band the same, or you're doing a bunch
just
of
Hippie's
collabs?
House Band. Yeah, I mean, Cliff was really generous. The Amateurs was really generous once, saying that I was like an unofficial member of that band, because we've done quite a lot of collabs, and I've done a lot of collabs. Cool. You know, like with Billy, I've done quite a few with Mr. B, but those are more like they're not really they're not bands in the same way, because you have to, like Andy said, you have to have a name. It has to have a separate identity, and then you feel it. So really, it's just the house band. So, but it's
the only band that has this cap here.
Yeah, it's difficult as a singer because you tend to be associated more, which is wrong in my opinion.
You got one there too.
You
That's
tend
right,
to
Jeff.
be thought of as being the sound of a band, so being in multiple bands often doesn't really work. But
yeah. So what do you think about Lori's doing her stuff with Joey and K-Kong and stuff? I know K-Kong's like in the Mystic Kevs and 80 Proof, the Hippies House Band.
80 Proof.
I mean, I don't know what he considers, if those are his bands too, or if those are just like side projects or collabs, but you know, they seem to have names and he's all involved in it and stuff, but he's reaching out to quite a few things, man.
Well, those I think are official, because those all have names. They have an identity.
Yeah.
So
They have
those are bands.
Yeah, he's got what three, 4 official bands with names and logos and everything, you know.
Yeah. Well, I just named 3 of them, right? So which ones am I missing? Am I missing any? House Band, 80 Proof, and Mystic Kevs. Anything else?
Well, there's also, I think, the Mystic Kevs and the Bus Stop Boys. I think that's also a secondary band from that or something like that. Yeah. So.
yeah, I think it's the Bus Stop Boys.
But are
It's
those
actually,
collab add-ons to the Mystic Kevs, or is that just a whole another entity?
I'm not sure. Kev, is that a second band on its own, or is it like what is it, Kev?
Yeah, Kev Lynn, no.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, hi Kim.
Yep.
Boom.
Yeah, Kev's saying
yes. It is a second band on its own.
separate,
It's the Bus Stop
so that's
Boys.
4.
Yeah. So there you go.
So that's a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So who's all in the Bus Stop Boys?
You got Phoenix from Secondhand Watermelon.
Okay.
You got the Mystic Kevs, Kev and Kev, and you got Boomer. It's Boomer. No, was it Boomer?
I think he may have been in there, but that's Problem Child too with
Yeah.
Feature, Boomer.
Wait, Kev.
and,
You know what? Why are we doing it? Kev, write out your bandmates.
Yeah, man. He says yes.
He's going to be on his phone there. Oh, damn it. I got to put all the names in.
Hugh Caldwell.
Oh, Hugh Caldwell. That's it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Boomers. That's right. Boomers and Problem Child with Mark Wade, R4, and Feature.
Yeah, I love that stuff. I love that last song, man.
Yeah.
Problem Child's been killing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good deal.
Hugh Caldwell. Yeah, thanks, Phoenix. Yeah.
Well, let's get Hurricane Moon up here, man. The last official member here of the Hippies House Band. I think I got everybody tonight, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Ian,
Well,
Andy, I did Francis, Moon, and K-Kong.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
those are the,
That's
I
the
guess,
full
is
roster.
that what you're calling the official band right there? I mean, I
Yeah,
know we
that's
got
the
over there.
Oh, we got a
ding, ding,
triangle
ding, ding.
player. We got a 12-string
Yeah,
player. I mean, we got
got
people in the
12-string
community,
player.
and there may be others
we
too.
May,
but
we
yeah.
may be casting about for other players very soon. And
Yeah.
maybe
So are they
have
like
done
call
so.
on session players and stuff? So if you need
No,
a
they're
string
honoured
player-
and revered guest artists.
there we go.
Otherwise, they won't do it unless we're really nice to them. Just the prima donnas, we're living in a whole community's full of them. No, but yeah, that's what we're kind of moving into the idea. We're on the tour. You've noticed the bus, and we're on
Yeah.
tour. So, we just been up to Canada, and we just came
Andy,
down to
who's
Kev
kicking? Is Andy the one always doing the violence and the stuff, or is he the one always getting kicked on?
No, Andy is a crazy bus driver.
Yeah, he's the driver.
I'm the
so he
violent
gets rid of
one.
all his frustrations that way.
So who
Francis
kicked
is the
who?
heavy.
I kicked
Oh, that's
Andy.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kicked Andy.
It's
and
his
then
fault. He was sleeping. He was
sleeping.
I mean,
I
Hetriani
drove
was
all
waiting for
night.
us
I
on
was
stage.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't behind the wheel, man. You're lucky he wasn't behind
I
the
was
wheel.
trying
man.
to catch a few winks, But Hetriani's up there by himself with the triangle,
Exactly.
Awesome stuff.
Not that Hetriani just with a triangle wouldn't be entertaining in itself anyway, but
Yeah.
He didn't bring his guitar. That's all he had.
We caught him off guard.
Guys, let's check out Hurricane Moon, man. Brand new
Better go
jam he
stick
put
that
out.
on while this is on, so
Cashmere.
stick the
This is an 11 or not 11. It's a 9-minute jam. So
bathroom
crank it
break
up.
time.
If you need to take a break and get up and stretch your legs, get a Scooby snack or get a drink, crank up your speakers, man, and boom, listen to Hurricane Moon, Cashmere, his take on it. Good stuff. Zeppelin cover.
Something in my dream.
Hurricane Moon, Cashmere. Boom. Zeppelin cover. Awesome stuff. Epic tunage, bro. Right on.
Killer,
What do you
man,
guys think of
killer.
that one, man?
It's freaking awesome.
Yeah, he was sending us mixes of it while he was doing it, and it's really good. It's he's kept it. You can tell it's Moon. You can tell his style's in there. You can tell exactly what the song is, and he's done a cover. He's done a cover of a song that he loves, and we were joking with him, weren't we, about all the Zepp heads are going to be sending death threats to him because nobody likes any.
It's not
covers.
100%
Yeah,
the
it's not
same.
100% the same. We're going, "But just ignore them, bro." And he's going, "I am one of those dead." Some of those Zepp heads. I'll be the person. So he's going to be sending himself hate mail, just in case anybody gets concerned. He's sending it to himself. But I was really impressed with that.
No, you did amazing on that. He's fooling around so much right now with those stringed instruments and like even keys and whatever. It's all synth stuff that he plays on his guitar, and it's basically a VST, and he's playing it on the guitar, and he's creating all those sounds and everything with it. It's amazing what he's fooling
using
around
the
with
guitar
now.
as a MIDI trigger. It's like it's like really cool stuff.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I was looking in the chat and people were going. Somebody was saying that they want to do. So was it Kev saying?
It was Kev, 17-minute Floyd song.
I'm just put out a challenge. If somebody cover "Supper's Ready" by Genesis, and see whether anybody will play that on any of these tracks. It's like 30 minutes long.
That would have to go on your show.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, it would be the whole of the show.
It could open the show. We could start with a bathroom break.
Yeah, there you go. Awesome stuff, man. Boom. Hans 36 solo. Welcome. Glad you're here, man. Boom. Good deal, man. Awesome stuff. Wes. Stellar, bro.
By the way, he wanted to do this song with his new guitar, but he couldn't wait to finish this song. He did it with his old Les Paul, with the white one, So he didn't do it with the new guitar.
Not wrong with that, man.
Which he is desperately in love with right now.
Oh yeah, he loves that new guitar.
That's why he's not here,
Honeyburst.
because he's exhausted because of all the passion he's expending on this Honeyburst Les Paul, which is gorgeous.
Yeah. So what do you guys think of this young man, little arm guitar, man?
I think you played him last time.
Impressed that
He was
anybody-
pretty awesome.
he played him a couple of times, and I'm impressed with anybody who can get into music who suffers a disability in that respect. It's tough enough doing it anyway, but to keep that passion going and to do it, and the crazy tunings he has to come up with and things like that, I'm impressed by it, and it's a symbol of kind of the resilience that music has and the way that it can play into anyone's life.
Yeah. So pretty much he's doing all drop tunings when he's playing his tunes,
I
right?
think he must be, because I'm trying to work out how he would be doing that. If it's standard tuning, then I think there's some magic going on. So it's got to be specific tunings, but working all that out, sort of figuring out what tuning to use to get certain bits where he's doing it when he actually does sort of riff lines. That obviously takes a bit of time to do that, to work all that out.
Boom. Well, let's give him a spin, man. He's doing an Avenged Sevenfold play here. It's not very long, but it's well done, man. And then we're going to bring a special guest in here. He's down in the green room down there.
Cool.
Boom. Let's check it out, man. This young man is little arm guitar, man, and you'll understand why here in just a second. If you're not subscribed to this young man and you dig what he's putting down, and he's putting it down very well, man. Let's check him out. This is a 1-minute jam of Avenged Sevenfold. I Won't See You Tonight. Intro. Let's check it out.
Thank
Boom. Little Arm Guitar, man. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Little Arm Guitar, man, check him out. He's got 319 subscribers, 12 likes. Go over there and offer him up a sub, man. Boom. As a disabled individual myself, man, I know what it takes to overcome certain challenges in life, man. And for somebody to play guitar in that fashion, that way, man, with that disability, that is spectacular, man.
Yeah, I just watching. He's bending the strings. I think that actually might have been natural tuning. And
he's got a little. Yeah. I think he's got a little nubbin nerve in his stump, man, that allows him to like tweak a finger nerve and stuff like that. So he's able to.
Instead of playing through, you're gonna slide into and it's quite
amazing. It's amazing, absolutely amazing.
Definitely awesome. Yeah.
Vince Janella, what's up, bro?
Hey, everybody.
What's going on?
What's going on?
How you doing, man? Yeah,
I'm all right.
Have
Thanks.
you on here.
Oh, my pleasure. Thanks for the invite.
No worries, man. No worries. So how's it feel to be where you're at right now with the 1K sub, man? You've been beating at that door for a long time, man.
It's been like, just like, almost there, and then a couple people drop off, and then we go back up, and but it seems to be hanging quite around like 1,005, 1,003. It's been going like that this week, so
but
it's all good.
Steadily going up. It's not dropping way under or this and that.
No, it's like 1, 2, and then it goes up a couple more, and so it's all good. And thanks for your help, everybody's help here at the Metalhead Hippie show.
That's what we're here for, bro. Get you heard, man. I want to get people listening to you, man.
Thanks. I appreciate everybody here, PJ, Folk and Blueser. I mean, all you guys and gals. Awesome. Sif, hello. Yeah, it's cool. And I appreciate everybody who hangs from your show on my show on Mondays. It's awesome. So thanks again.
Gotta share the love, man. Hell yeah. Hey, Preston or Mark, could you please grab Vince's link off his channel and I'll try to get you up there just a little bit further too, Vince. Always, man.
Thank you. I got a
so
sub
what's
up
coming up with
to the last guy that you just played. He was great. It's always interesting when you see somebody with some kind of disability doing something, and I always tell my students there's no such thing as can't. Replace can't with won't, because that's really what it comes down to. When you see something like that, or someone who plays with their toes because they don't even have arms, it's like you're just not putting your effort into it if you feel like you can't do something. That goes with anything in life. If you're saying you can't do it, it's kind of more like that's amazing. I mean, he's playing riffs, he's jamming, it sounds great, he's got good tone, and it's like, come on.
Yeah.
If he can do it, so can everybody else,
And he's playing BC Rich. I'm
nice.
wondering,
the Warlock. Love that guitar.
Will he stand a chance of losing the other arm playing a BC Rich? Or taking out an eye or something?
That's a blunt instrument, man.
Dangerous, that thing. It's dangerous.
So if anybody cracks on him for messing with him, man, he just beats him up with the BC.
No, but I agree with what Vince just said. If you say you can't, what it means is I'm not going to try. And if you're not going to try, come on, what else is living about? It's about trying. Give it a go anyway. If you crash and burn, but you should have fun doing it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I do it all the time.
Me too. Me too, man.
Vince, I see you pull out of a few clinkers here and there, man, but you
do
it
they
in
happen.
Spectacular fashion. Yeah.
They happen.
Live, you got to keep the show going. I mean, I do goofy, stupid stuff.
I'm not going to say
exactly. It's how you cover it. Everybody makes mistakes. It's how you cover that's important, man. That's it.
This is true. That's another thing I tell my students, especially the band students that are in a band. I'm like, you can't stop playing. Like, they'll stop playing. I'm like, you can't stop playing, because if you're live, what are you going to do? Explain to the audience that the drummer made a mistake and you're going to stop? Like, no, you just keep going. Like,
quit.
Keep going, man.
That's why you need to issue most band members with a cattle prod.
That's it.
Keeps the drummer in line normally. You know.
Got to keep them all in line. Even myself. Don't stop. Just keep going. That's,
Yeah. So Vince, what do you got coming up, man? What's do you have anything that's outside coming up, or is it still pretty much locked down over there where you're at?
Well, we're not totally locked down. It's just that there's not really too many places opening up and doing like live gigs for full bands. They want more acoustic solo acts, you know, because the restaurants were beaten up too, so they don't have money to pay a full band and the venues. So they're like, well, you know, we can only afford a trio or a duo or a single, and I don't really sing except backing vocals, so that excludes me, you know.
Well, you got Rockin' Dave Byron. He's out there doing all that stuff. He's not a singer and stuff. He's just picking some stuff. He's doing some tracks. He's doing his own stuff. You know,
Yep.
I don't know if you know Dave or not, but yeah, man.
Sounds
Is
familiar.
that something
I think
you'd
I've
be
seen
interested in?
I could
He's
probably
rocking-
do. I was actually. I shouldn't say probably. I was doing solo gigs like 5-10 years ago. But you know, you start getting into the band thing, and then you kind of don't want to do that because you got that vibe of other people. And I had a trio, and we were playing restaurants, you know, quietly doing kind of like what I do on my Monday night thing, but not so heavy. You know, like sometimes I get kind of heavy, but we were kind of keeping it low key. And so I could probably put a nice night together and do like a restaurant gig for sure.
Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't, man.
Yeah.
It's a lot of time people kind of miss out on that, the management side of when you're doing music at whatever level. Like you just said, and I'm thinking, oh, you need to get yourself someone who can play like maybe bass and sing, and then just do a duo, and that cuts down the expense. And you suddenly say, yeah, because I'm thinking in those terms. Whereas what you really want is an 8-piece band. You know, it's like, and do you chase the dream, or do you play to the audience you've got?
Right.
And it's always it's an ongoing struggle that I think everybody has. But,
Yeah, and ideally,
I just wish that would open up again and start playing.
yeah, it would be great if, you know, if everything would open up and, you know, people weren't getting sick.
Yeah.
You know, we're being careful. You know, Wendy, I don't know if anybody knows, but she has MS. She's had it for 20 plus years now, and it's totally under control, and she's doing really well. But you know, you don't want to chance it. We don't need something on top of that for any setbacks. And then just in general, I mean, you know, I don't really want to get sick. Who does? But just playing it cool and keeping it right now online. All my students are virtual, which is great. So that really worked out. And you know, I do studio work via trading tracks with some people, and my Monday night show. Gonna probably step up going live here on YouTube a little more, probably twice a week.
Yeah.
Haven't picked my second day yet.
Do you think it's still going to be like in the same vein of what you're doing right now, just a second show, or what?
I think the next thing is going to be more of a hang and maybe like a guitar talk where I'll just pick a topic and, you know, we'll just go with it. And then if people have questions and want to interject, that would be cool. You know, more of a relaxed thing. I might bring people on like you're doing. More of a discussion and a hang than me playing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So are you looking at doing mostly live work or more recording work, and then are we likely to see sort of Vince Ginella recordings rather than the live stuff as well? Or?
Yes, that's the other thing I'm working on. I'm hoping by April I'll have a few things accomplished. One would be to get a CD done, or material that'll be on virtual download or whatever, but an album, so to speak, finished. I have enough tunes now. It's just basically nailing it down and actually producing it and finishing it. Because I have a lot of tunes that I play on my Monday show, and some of them are partly finished. I have to get my drummer to play on them, and because I'm programming the drums, so it's like, oh, all right, I gotta really finish that song.
So do you have enough for a complete album, or you're just going to do like an EP?
Yeah, I do now. Now I do. So it's just knuckle down and do it, finish it up.
So where would you plan on releasing something like that, like on Bandcamp or what?
I think the plan would be to do Bandcamp at first, maybe for a good 3 to 6 months, let it hang there, and then once I kind of get my fan base that's already existing to purchase or stream it from wherever it is where I'll get a kickback, then I'll probably go with Spotify and Apple Music, further down
Just
the road.
leave YouTube alone, man. You'll get me globals every time I share Vince. Huh?
It's worth pointing out, if you use DistroKid or any of the services like that, there is actually a checkbox on their settings which enables you to turn off the copyright freeze on YouTube.
On YouTube, yeah.
So that because sometimes you can get into situations where you put your own song up and get a copyright strike. So you want to avoid that, but it also means that people like Jeff can play stuff without actually, because you get copyright strikes from the band.
Because you want to be able to advertise your music somehow, some way, and if this show is a means to do that, man, to help artists get out there a little further, I need you guys to unlock me and stuff. So if you guys keep that stuff in mind when you're making music, if this is something that you consider a tool to get your music out there, I'm glad.
Oh yeah, definitely here on YouTube. It's been great, and I have actually friends that have said that they get copyright strikes when they play their own songs on their own channel.
That's right. I never tick the box in DistroKid. And because of that, I don't get hits. Hippie doesn't get hits and everything. So if you don't tick the box in DistroKid, you're good, man.
Okay, cool.
And
that's who I'm going to use, by the way. Is DistroKid.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, CD Baby's notorious for killing people, man.
Yeah, I've had friends warn me about that as well, and they've taken all their music off of there and well, first of all, they also go ahead and take your music and put it on their own YouTube channel, which you don't get a cut of unless you're hip to it and complain about it.
That happens with DistroKid too. They make a YouTube channel for you.
Okay.
It's YouTube that makes it, but they post your songs with a picture of your album cover or whatever. They've done that for me too.
Topic
and
channel.
You do, when they have commercials running on that though, you do topic channel. You do earn income from that though.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
And you can merge them, can't you, with DistroKid?
You can merge it because Mooney was telling me he just looked at Ditto and
channel. Yeah.
Yes, you can, and you can, and if you merge it and if you ask the service, like I'm going to be asking DistroKid to do that. Mooney just did it with Ditto. You can ask the service to actually change your YouTube channel into an official, what's it called, artist channel.
Okay.
So you can get that music note, and there's other things that open up to you.
Yeah, you'll get notifications.
Yeah.
And you can interact with the audience there. Because I think we get it a lot here where the topic channel comes up, and of course people go over there and they can't comment most of the time, or if they do, it's not actually going to the person, they're not getting any notification. So you can merge that, which I think is probably a good idea.
Well, let's do the songs that we played for Vince when he got boosted over 1,000 subs, man. We're gonna play a few tracks from his last Monday night show, man.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
So let's check this out. This is Vince Janella, folks. This is his Monday night live show. Boom. If you want to sub up to Vince, please take the link that Preston has provided for you over there and sub him up, man. Let's check it out. Vince Janella.
Thanks.
Mr. Vince Janella, man. Monday Night Live, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, every Monday. Check him out, man. If you guys aren't subscribed to Vince, please go check him out every Monday at 9 p.m., man, and sub up. Let's get him well over that 1,000 mark so he can hang out there for a while, man.
And I love it when an improvisation takes you somewhere.
Thanks.
Improvisations take you somewhere. But also, anybody who has ever tried messing about with a looper or anything has got to have a huge amount of respect for the fact that you're doing all of that stuff, you're operating the board and you're still changing cameras, and it's like, how
It's
on earth
true,
are you
eh?
doing that? You know?
Exactly.
It gets a little stressful sometimes.
Yeah.
What's the second pedal board off to the right?
So, no, wrong way. Maybe it's this way. There it is.
Yeah,
So,
okay, we can see it there, yeah.
the little one is the Roland GR55. And then this is the Fractal FC12. And that controls the Axe Effects, which is back there.
Okay.
And the Roland is for some guitar synth stuff.
Okay.
But I don't use it too much because now Fractal has synth pads. So all that intro stuff that you're hearing is all the Fractal, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom.
Cool.
Which is pretty crazy.
Very cool, man. Very cool.
Yeah, that thing is super powerful as far as tone and the like stuff you can create is just mind blowing. So it's pretty wild. The cameras actually, I have on something they call autopilot. So they switch the angles, but sometimes I do have to work some things out. That's why you always see me run to the computer sometimes doing the one hand thing, trying to make things happen. It's like, okay, this will work or it might not work.
I saw a question
on behalf of some of the people in the chat. The quality footwear are those tone shoes?
Please tell me they're Italian shoes, man. Tell me that it's Italian leather there on those feet.
Well, you see that pair his daddy gave him? Holy shit, man.
Yeah.
Those are awesome.
And before I answer that, I want to thank everybody who's been giving me such great compliments in the chat. I really appreciate it. It's I'm really thankful and grateful for that people enjoy hearing me play. Other than my wife, she has no choice.
My wife does the list, so what are you talking? They do have a choice. If she listens, it's because she likes your music, man.
This is true. She does have a choice.
You start playing your missus a song, and they always start talking to you about something very intently, and it's like, take the hint, Ian. They don't.
Did you take the garbage out? Did you do the dishes?
That happens here too. It does. But yeah, the tone shoes. I don't know who actually coined that phrase, but I have
probably Hubs.
Probably, I think so. Quite an array of shoes. When my dad passed away, he had like so many shoes that he wore once or only wore when it was sunny out, so they don't even look worn. They're like brand new shoes. So I inherited all these shoes, but some of the other shoes, especially the crazy ones that I have, are from a guy that used to take lessons with me. Him and his wife worked for a very famous shoemaker, Italian leather shoemaker.
Nice.
So they would give me shoes that they couldn't sell because they were too crazy. They're like, "Oh, wear these on stage." I'm like, "Okay." I'm finding out, like I'm looking them up online, and like this guy Don Pliner makes shoes that are like, handmade leather shoes in Italy, and they're shipped over here, and they're like 500, 600 a pair, and these guys are giving them to me. It's like, "Yeah, we can't sell these. Wear them on stage." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." Sweet. But I'm afraid to wear them because I don't want to mess them up. So I wear them here occasionally, but yeah.
You just need to get sponsorship on the tone hat, and then you're done, aren't you?
There you go.
The tone hat, I got the hat. It's my good friend there, Lou Pallo, who played for Les Paul for years. He recently passed away, unfortunately, this past year. But he would always, when he would bring me up, he'd say, "You know what Les would say?" And I'd say, "What?" And he'd go, "Well, you can't play without the hat. So he called me Vinny the Hat every time they brought me up. Vinny the Hat, where are you? You know, come on up and play. So I was Vinny the Hat because I always had, you know, some kind of hat, and he would always say, you know, you can't play without the hat. Don't take the hat off or you're not going to be any good.
I saw a question in the chat. Okay, this was PJ. I had asked this earlier. There, PJ was asking. I don't know if this is true or not. Can you tell us about? Apparently, you were able to maybe have a jam with Steve Vai. Are you gonna have a jam with Steve Vai or something?
Oh, I played with him. Yes, it's up on my YouTube channel, and that came about because Steve does these camps called Vai Academy, which there may or may not be one coming up in August because he hurt his shoulder, so everything got canceled again. But they didn't. I'm not sure if they canceled it or not. But anyway, back to playing with Steve. You know, I always wanted to go. I've had students that have gone. They're like, "Oh, you got to come to this. It would really be cool if you went." So I was looking it up online, and it's pretty pricey to go. So I was like, I don't know if I can afford to go right now. And every year it was like something I wouldn't go, right? So I saw in 2019 they had, of course, Steve, and then it was Devin Townsend as the guest. And then they start introducing other guests, and then it was Andy Timmons, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go. And I've known Andy for years. He used to do some stuff here in Jersey, and I met him a very long time ago. So I'm like, oh, it'd be great to catch up with Andy and see him again. And then they added my buddy Larry Mitchell, and I'm like, all right, so now they added Larry. I should probably go. Then they added Joe Satriani. Then they added my friend from Fractal, Matt Pacone, who basically programs everybody's rack units from the Edge to Steve Vai to everybody who uses an Axe Effects. So now the list keeps going. And I'm like, all right. So I call them up, and they said, oh, we're sold out. I said, all right, well, if someone cancels, give me a call. So they called me back like a day or two before the whole thing, and they only had like a master suite, and it was a ton of money. And I was like, nah, I can't swing that. If you get anybody else, give me a call. That cancels, that's a little cheaper. So literally the day before, they called and said, we have an opening. It's this other room. And I wound up going, and my mother and my wife split it as a birthday present for me, which was really cool. So when you go to these things, you could choose to jam with Steve if you want. So of course I was like, oh well, I got to jam with Steve, and we actually played one of my originals. I explained it to them like real quick, and they took it and ran with it, and it came out awesome. So
Sweet.
That was a lot of fun.
That, and you have that on your channel for people to check out.
Yep. Just
what's the name of the video?
I don't even remember, but if you just search Vince Ginella and Steve Vai, it should come up in Google, in YouTube. But it's probably like, if you go to my live, I have everything split up from, you know, the live streams, and then there's the gear demos, and then there's live performances. I mean, it should be there. And I think it's just Vince Jams with Steve. Steve Vai, so you could definitely have people go there and check it out. Yeah, it was thanks, Epiphonium. Yeah, you know, again, it was like every time I wanted to go, and I'm thinking, and they call me back, and it was like crazy money. And then the last time they called, it actually turned out really cool. And the other cool thing was a good friend of mine who's also a clinician, Mark Cooper. You could check him out on YouTube. He's got a channel. He's just starting his channel out, Mark Cooper. Great guy, really, really awesome guitar player. He did a lot of work for TC Electronics years ago as a clinician. And that's how I met him. I was doing Parker, and he was doing TC. And he wound up going, and his wife gave it to him as a present. And we wound up rooming together, which was really awesome. Because I hadn't seen him in like 10 years. So that was really like icing on the cake. It was a really great trip, and got to meet up with a bunch of people. which was awesome.
Do you have to take your own guitar, and if so, how do you choose?
Oof. Well, before I got the Strandbergs, it was easy to choose because Parker Flies were my go-to guitar. I was endorsed by them for many years and did clinics for them all over the place. So I have a nice collection of Parker Flies, but recently I had to do some traveling, and you can't get the Parker Flies anymore. And I didn't want to chance flying with them because I would always get stopped because when they X-ray it, it looks like in the innards of a Parker Fly, especially the ones that I would bring with me, have stuff that look like computer chips. And they're always like, oh, can we take it apart? And it's like, yeah, okay. It has ribbon cable. It looks like a bomb, basically, inside it. So I got tired of getting, frisked
come on
and
aboard,
stopped.
man.
So I got these guys because they fit in the overhead. I mean, it's like I've traveled 3 or 4 times on planes now since I got this guitar, and not once did they stop and question. They'd run it through the thing, but they didn't actually force me to check it or gate check it. When you get to the gate, everything's cool, and then they're like, "Oh, you can't board with that because we have no room." It's like, "Oh, this fits everywhere." And then I got used to playing them, and I'm like, wow, these things are just fantastic. They're super light like a Parker, and they play like butter. So that's my new thing.
Right.
So
cool.
How easy is it to get used to tuning at the wrong end?
that took a little bit because reflex is like you're in the middle of, I got to tune quick, over here. So you got to do like the little Van Halen tuck the pick away maneuver, for tapping, and then tune up and keep going. So it was a little tricky to get used to at first.
Parker no fly, yeah, Gary. Parker no fly.
Vince, in the beginning of your trio there, what were the first 2 songs you were playing? Were those yours? Because I don't recognize them as mainstream music, but I obviously know the Santana. But what were the first 2 songs that you were playing?
The first 2 is a super new one. That one's called Zero Gravity, and that one is close to done. I think I've tweaked it to the point where I'm liking it now. And then the second song, what was the second song? I'm trying to think. I think that was, actually, hang on, I'll tell you right now because it's still in the playlist from last week. That's usually on my to-do list on Monday mornings. I reconfigure that was Autumn Drive. And that one I wrote coming back from Vi Academy because I was so, juiced up from being around Joe Satriani and Steve Vai and Larry Mitchell and all these other great guitar players, Andy Timmons. So that was like, all right. So I threw that together, and it's funny. Sometimes you could sit down and try to write a tune and nothing happens. And Zero Gravity and Autumn Drive they just came out. Those were like, sit down at the computer, make the backing track. I got this melody in my head, so it was really cool. Yeah.
Sweet.
That doesn't always happen.
Well, Vince, do you want to hang around for a little while, or if you need to go or do anything, man, you're more than welcome to hang out and listen to some music with us.
I'll hang for a bit, and then and then I gotta get. But thanks so much for having me on, and I hope whatever you're up to this month is good for you, and I hope it's nothing serious that you gotta, take off.
It kind of is. I just need to see where it's at and then deal with it from there, man. So hopefully we can taper some of the stuff off without going too crazy one way or the other. Because I'm a recovering addict, I'm not going to get on opioid kicks with pain medications or anything like that. So
pain meds are tough, man. It's tough. My dad, he had lung cancer, and pain meds they almost killed him because they actually overdosed. They gave him the wrong dosage. Thank goodness the pharmacy caught it, and my mom caught it. because he would have been done just from, oops, we prescribed a little too much, But yeah, and then just in general, just pain meds are bad news if you can avoid it. Yeah. Then.
So are you a fan of Miss Lady Rhodaline Straight?
Absolutely, she's got a fantastic voice.
Sweet. Because I picked out a song of hers, and we're gonna play that right now. It's an awesome jam. It's an awesome jam. It's very upbeat, and
Tell me
she
if
does
it's
it
Mama,
very well.
because I need to go and have a cold shower if it is.
No.
Hey, welcome, Kinder.
The one we have up tonight is called Faster. So let's check this out. This is Miss Lady Rhodaline Straight.
Nice.
I'm burning deep inside, like gasoline, a fire running wild. No more fear, 'cause I'm getting closer now. So unreal, but I like it anyhow. I go faster and faster and faster and faster and faster, faster and faster. I can't live in a fairy tale of life. I can't hide from the feeling 'cause it's right. And I go faster and faster and faster and faster and I can't live in a fairy tale of life. I can feel that you mesmerize my heart. I feel so free, I'm alive, I'm breaking out. I won't give in, 'cause I'm proud of all my scars. And I can see I've been wasting too much time. I go faster and faster and faster and faster for love. I can't live in a fairy tale of life. And I can't hide from a feeling 'cause it's right. And I go faster and faster and faster and faster for love. And I can't live in a fairy tale of life. I can't live in a fairy tale of life. And I can't hide from the feeling 'cause it's right. And I go faster and faster and faster and faster for love. And I can't live in a fairy tale of life. A fairy tale of lies. Oh, a fairy tale of lies. A fairy tale of lies. Turn me inside out, turning inside out. Tell me. Oh, tell This is a book I never read. These are the words I never said. This is the path I'll never tread. These are the dreams I'll dream instead. This is the joy that seldom spread. These are the tears we shed. This is the fear, this is the dread. These are the contents of my head. These are the years that we have spent, and that is what they represent. This is how I feel. Do you know how I feel? 'Cause I don't think you know. I don't think you know. You don't know what I
Boom. Miss Lady wrote a line straight, and Lori's Mishmash, Why, by Annie Lennox. Awesome stuff, man. Before that, it was Faster. Awesome stuff. Lindsay rocked. She always gets me in that little spot I got. You know what I mean? Gets me all choked.
Speaking of Linz, just so you know, and other people know too, Linz is going to be the next community artist spotlight that I will be doing.
Sweet.
Not this week, because this week we're doing the Ladies' Night replay show this Saturday. So next week we will be doing community artist spotlight on Linz.
Well, I'm sure she's going to be on that show, right? Saturday.
She's going to be on. Well, yeah, she will be on Saturday's show also. But I mean, she will be.
Say, Francis.
She will be the spotlight on the Community Artist Spotlight episode 9 the following week. Which we were saying we're going to do it on Saturday, Linz, but we may want to push it to or pull it into Friday maybe, because Hippie's not going live, and we don't want to step on Nikki's toes. So maybe we can discuss that. But yeah,
There you go. Yeah, during the month, you might be able to switch a few things up, man.
But yeah, I'm very excited about the
spot,
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Keep
I'm
it
very
occupied.
excited. I'm very excited to do the spotlight on Lady Roland. I gotta tell you, man, I asked her in your chat a couple weeks ago, and right away she emailed me. She sent me all the stuff that I needed. It was like right away. It was like, wow, perfect, awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got her whole portfolio smacked. Just saved for you, man.
Yeah.
Here it is. Yeah.
Cool.
She's
Pro
awesome.
and ready to go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. But she's. I mean, you hear what a phenomenal voice she has. I mean, it's amazing, man.
Oh yeah, man.
Awesome.
Just some of that lower, softer. It's like God damn it. I'm like,
Thank you, lady. If I cornered you. Okay. So we can move it to the Friday. Cool.
Yeah. There
I
you
told
go.
you that roses would have worked better, Francis.
I
said
sorry.
roses.
Here,
Send
here.
roses. They always.
Well, you send them. You're in the UK. It'll cost you less to ship them, man. You know.
All right. On another note, let's wake you guys up a little bit here, man. Here we go. Hubs.
Ooh,
Flash
yeah.
Flood featuring Hit Tsunami. Let's check it out. Gary Hubbs, Flash Flood featuring Head Tsunami. Don't Comply, man. Awesome stuff, man. Boom. We got Vince Janella running the show now. Look out.
Hanging. It sounds great. It's cool.
Rock on, right?
I keep pointing the wrong way. Got to remember that.
I started figuring it out. I'm
Always
like,
the
okay, do the
opposite
opposite
way.
of what I want to do.
StreamYard's all backwards. Like, I
Yeah.
keep forgetting that. It's like, oh, okay, it's the other way.
Yeah.
That's fairly easy when you're doing that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that, bro. Boom. Yeah, I'll be popping in from time to time. I won't be totally dead air and stuff like that, but I'll probably pop in once in a while and stuff. But I'm just going to relax on the long shows and the long hangs and stuff for a month and stuff. But if you guys are doing anything and you want to invite me on, I'm be glad to hang out for a minute or two and do that stuff. But yeah, I need a big time rest, man. Yeah, I moved myself to the bottom. I thought it was kind of rude covering my guest over there, so, so nobody wants to see my ugly mug anyway. Good
It's
deal.
all good. I'm just sitting here bobbing my head anyway, not doing anything fantastic.
Right.
So.
Right on. Mr. Epiphonium, he wants to go to bed, and he is actually up next, man. So
I think he split already.
Did he already
I think he's still in there, man.
Still here?
Is he still hanging?
Yeah, good night to Mike as well.
Good night, Mike.
Take care, Mike. This is Epiphonium. Someday.
Some days are better than the others. Some days are all the same. Some days are a tricky motherfucker. Some days I can't be tamed. Some days I'm lazy. Some days
someday. Awesome stuff, man. Good deal. Folks, if you're digging what Epiphonium is putting down, man, go over and offer him up a sub and let him know you saw him here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. There's something I may want to do, man, and it's an idea for everybody, so everybody weigh in on it. If you want to continue the show past 30, let me see here. I would like to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to do 10 more people, which would be 30-some people, and then continue the show tomorrow around 12 in the afternoon. Uh-oh. Who was that?
What?
Somebody lit up, man.
Are you trying to blame it on somebody else?
It was somebody else,
bro. The person who smelt the Delta, eh?
No, bro. I just got a good set of earphones, man.
You denied it, supplied it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can play that schoolyard stuff if you want to.
The dog did it.
The
dog paw wolf.
Yeah, it's the dog.
That's what it was. Here's what I was going to say. I was going to because I have 65 people on the show tonight, and the show is going long. And if I'm going to sit here and play 65 songs tonight, Hippie's going to be here till 2 o'clock in the morning easily.
Ooh, yes.
And it's 9 o'clock now, and that means everybody else around the world will be also. So what I want to do is I'll come back tomorrow. Vince, what time are you going on tomorrow?
9 p.m.
Okay. So what I'll do, guys, is I'll come on tomorrow and we'll do the part due around 11 o'clock Alaska time, which would be about 3 o'clock East Coast time. And that would give me 5 hours, plenty of time to spin off the other half of the show. So I think that's what we're going to do. I didn't anticipate doing all the things I do. You know, I just do things off the cuff most of the time, man. So, boom. But to be fair to everybody else and get them on the show, I'm going to stop the show tonight with Tremor Bear. That would be where we're at with 30 people. And then we'll start it back up tomorrow with greatvanzinni. Is where we'll leave off. So tomorrow, greatvanzinni will be at the top of the list, and we'll get to the rest of the list tomorrow, which is about, let me see here, 10, 20, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 people. I can get that done in 4 hours at least. So yeah. We'll play those on
guessing all the time.
The what?
What's that?
What's that? Guessing all the time. We're guessing all the time, so we're not playing through the music. But
Yeah.
But 65, that's a lot anyway, isn't it?
It is
Is
a
that
lot,
the most ever?
I think I played about 62 songs, but yeah, on a list set, yeah. But as far as, you know, doing tempers and seveners and sixers and fourfers in a it could have been way up over the 60 mark. But yeah, I think we had one 9-hour show, 9-hour and 10-minute music show, just playing music. But having people come on, I mean, don't take me wrong, I enjoy what we're doing right now. It's great, man. But I don't think I'm going to be able to hang that long, and I don't want these guys hanging out way too long just to hear their music. So we're going to break the show up in two, and then tomorrow afternoon, set your clock. If you live on the East Coast, it'll be 4 o'clock in the afternoon that I'll be on, and we'll play the rest of the list. It'll just make it a part two. It'll be the first part two show that of Hippies Musicians Montage. And I'm going to do it at 11, so I'm not going to run over Vince tomorrow, because I've done that a few times and I don't like doing that. So yeah,
I appreciate
cool deal.
that. I understand if you have to go over.
Yeah. And that, I always try to pull you on too, man, make you part of the show.
I know.
You know what I mean?
You're the man. I appreciate it.
Feel bad, man.
Everybody here, so thanks.
Yeah. So let me give you a rundown of who's on the show right now. The last 10 people that we're going to play, which will be about an hour and a half more of a show. So maybe about an hour or so. We got Mark Wade, Jack Flash, Dominic Torregrasse, Blugubrious, Black Covers, PJ Kobe, Welton Kinder, Brad Example, Mark Tanner, and Tremor Bear. Those will be your next 10 players on the show. And then what we'll do after that is we'll say goodnight. And then we'll come back tomorrow afternoon, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll set that up so you guys can set your reminders and stuff, but it'll be 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon East Coast time, and we'll get the rest of you guys on. That way the Euro guys can also get on it and then check out their stuff too when they're on, because the bottom of the list is primarily a mix of US and mostly Euro guys. Okay.
So I think that's a 9 o'clock start in the UK, so 10 o'clock start in Europe, isn't it? In the evening.
Be 8 o'clock your time.
8 o'clock, right? Okay, I keep making. Yes, don't get 1 hour late like I'm always.
Can you do me a favor, Hippie? Can you give Gary a kick in the nuts? Pull that video there. Give him a kick in the nuts for me, man.
What, does he need to be putting time out? Or
No, give him a kick in the nuts, because he's like you're a gracious host, Hippie, as are you, Vince. Francis, well, you'll get there.
I just saw.
Thank you, Hippie. The faccia of the Gary.
Oh, that's great.
Kicked him in the cul-de-sac.
Thank you, Hippie.
Trouble in Canada.
Oh, I was thinking you were telling me to put him in timeout. I was
No,
like, well, you can do that.
I can do that, yes, but no.
They don't want to come on the show and boo-hoo. Damn it. Let's check this out, man. This is Mark Wade. Mark Wade. And the Amateurs, man. Let's check it out. Mark Wade, I Want More, along with the Amateurs, man. Goes by Cliff. Awesome stuff, man. Boom to the boom.
I gotta tell you, that tennis racket's got some killer freaking tone, man.
That was something else.
Right? He's like, wow, wow, up and down.
I think it had a whammy bar or something on there too. That's great.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna jump, but I just wanted to thank you guys for bringing me on. I really appreciate it. It's a lot of fun watching, and it's even more fun being on the show.
Very cool. Thanks for hanging.
Good to meet you. Yeah.
No problem. Good to meet you too.
So when do you think you said you want to update your info about your album and what's coming up? What's your timeline for certain things, and let people know what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm hoping to have album ready with some of the tunes that you're hearing on Mondays and some that you haven't actually heard yet.
Sweet.
And then I'm hoping for April for a few reasons. April is guitar.
Oh, we lost your vocals, Vince.
You went mute. 2. Guys, put some 2s up for Vince.
Oh, can you hear me?
There you
Yeah, you're okay.
Yeah, we got it.
I think my battery just died, so we'll try this real quick again. So I'm shooting for April because April's guitar month. So what's a better month to release a record than in April? And it's actually my birthday in April, and
Sweet.
my birthday I get to share with the guitar god Gary Moore.
All right.
Whoa.
So that's pretty cool. So so that's what I'm up to there, and I'm also trying to get an online school going. So that's also a ton of work. So I'm gonna be busy for the next 3 or 4 months.
Do you mean like record yourself doing lessons and either like sell those or have people come into a channel, or you mean giving guitar lessons online more?
No, it'll be your first bit where I'm going to have pre-recorded lessons, and it's going to be on vinceslessons.com. So that's going to happen. And then we'll also have a monthly membership where you could have me as a coach. So there'll be different levels of, price points of what people want to pay. And then I'll do a one-on-one, a couple of different things. I got some ideas that'll, I think, fit every scale of player, as far as like where they're at budget wise and where they're at playing wise. So that's the idea.
So I guess I'm guessing more of that would be geared towards the intermediate beginner players and stuff, people that really feel they need a little more, they're stuck somewhere and they need to get past it.
Exactly. Yes. Like if you're in a rut kind of thing and that sort of stuff. And then the absolute beginners, because I think there's a lot of people who go to YouTube and find some bad habits when they're just starting out. So
even your peers that may be a little dusty and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and even some of my current students, they'll have a place to go where they can rewatch stuff that we went over before, and then they have it, so if they're second guessing what they're doing, they can just go up and play the videos and watch back. So
sweet. Awesome stuff.
But, I see my mic is flashing at me again, so it's probably going to die.
So you'll be on tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time doing your Monday Night Live and stuff.
Yes.
Cool, man. Well, if you get a chance to pop over, if you're not setting up and getting ready, man, pop over and say hi tomorrow while we're playing and stuff. And
will do.
Cool, man. Yeah.
And
Awesome
again, I
stuff,
appreciate you playing my stuff on your show, and I appreciate being here on the show, like actually in the show.
No, man, it's been a pleasure having you, man.
Thanks.
It's nice having you.
Thanks.
Good.
Likewise.
Vince Janilla, everybody. Everybody put some horns up for Vince, man.
Everybody have a great night. Hope to see some of you all tomorrow night. I know I will. But maybe some new people too, and I'll be back. So whenever you're up doing stuff again, shoot me a message privately and let's chat, Jeff.
Yeah, most definitely, man. Good deal.
All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for having me.
Say hi
I
to Wendy
will.
for us, man.
She's sleeping hours ago now.
Yeah.
All right,
Peace,
everybody.
Vince.
Thanks again. Take care.
You too, man.
Good night.
Boom. Vince Janela, folks. Put some horns up there for him. Good deal, man. Awesome stuff. You guys ready to continue rocking? You gonna hang out or what?
Yeah, I guess. You're saying there's 10 more, so I probably couldn't hang in there. I guess I was going to go to bed if you're going to do the full show, but if you
Brings me
stick
around to
around.
about breakfast time, so about an hour. So that's
Yeah.
okay.
We'll be out of here in about an hour or so, man. About an hour,
Cool.
15, 20. We got Jack Flash, man. Glad that you're here. Let's check him out.
I can remember a time before you were in my life. I knew where I stood, but it was all alone. You came to me as love's the sweetest mystery, and it feels like I'm coming home. Yeah, glad that you're here, glad that you're near, glad that you're here with me. When I come home at night, I'm feeling so uptight. The weight of the day, it's been dragging me down. Listening to you, 'cause your love always pulls me through. And you know just how I feel. Yeah. Glad that you're here, glad that you're near, glad that you're here with me. Sweet melody. Looking inside my heart, I should have known from the start. I was never really all alone. With nothing to say, but that's not my voice anyway. Telling me how you feel.
Jack Flash, man. Glad that you're here. Awesome stuff.
That's off
man.
the Family album,
Boom.
Jack, which
Yeah, that's what
if
he
not
was
heard
saying.
Yeah.
the Family album. It's actually quite nice. You listen to the whole thing all the way through, and it actually tells. It's got like a narrative. It's got actually
Yeah.
something that makes a kind of story. It's really nice.
It's kind of like the wifey, the kids coming along, and all that stuff too, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
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 Awesome stuff.
It gave me a
man.
warm feeling when I listened to. There's a playlist of. I don't know whether it's all
Warm
of
and
the
fuzzy.
tracks on it, but there's a made me feel all warm and fuzzy. Yeah.
Awesome stuff. Did
think
you
I
get
had to come
you
with
call
cats.
well a link and Lori or
I sent Nikki a link.
Hang
Did
on,
you get,
I'll send
Hugh?
the-
Ian will send it to you.
okay, yeah, I think you was asking for a link. Boom. I'm gonna run another song here, man, by Dominic Torregrasse. It's called Open.
Hey,
I'm
Billy.
gonna set up the remaining songs and stuff. Boom.
Can you feel the discontentment surrounding like a wave? If ashes in the home fire, the memories slowly fade. What you dreamed yesterday, who you were as a child. We are all locked in a cave, at least for a little while. When will you open your eyes to see the thing that you fear is just being free? So on and on it goes, for each a part to play. When were you open? Open your eyes to see the thing that you fear is just being free to think, to speak. When were you open?
Boom. Mr. Dominic Torregrasse, man. Opened. Good stuff, man.
Nice. Nice.
You call well.
Hi, Nikki.
Nice.
Hi, Dee.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, everybody. I'm so happy to see you all.
Good to see you, too.
I don't think we can hear you, bro. Oh, hang on. I got you muted, bro. Hang on. My bad. There you go.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hey,
just
you
apologies
call
to
well.
Dominic
What's
there
going
for
on?
not muting during that track.
Do what?
I forgot to mute during the track and suddenly coughed and thought, oh bugger. Apologies, Dominic. Really sorry about that.
Were you all tacoed up again, man, or what?
No, I was almost there though. I was like walking. I was about to get up and
You were
walk
on
to the
your-
bedroom, and
on your way.
and then you're like, "Do you want to come in?" I was like, "Man, what's up, Music Therapy Labs? What's up, Blue Gubrius, Gary, everybody in the chat, and hi, Hugh. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Nikki. Lovely to meet you, Maria.
I've been listening to your music so long on the Hippie Show, and now I finally get to meet you and talk to you.
My
Hi.
pleasure.
So I know it's weird, like my camera's here, but I'm looking at y'all's faces, so I can talk to you.
Oh, no worries.
I'd rather look at your faces.
Hey,
Mine's
since you're
the
on the
same way. I
screen,
gotta-
Nikki.
Yes.
I gotta
Can I
look
ask
over
you
this way to
something?
see you guys.
Yes.
I sent you a message. I responded to one of your messages back. I wanted to know. Now I know I don't want to put you on the spot,
Oh,
but
shit.
I wanted to know if you. Because I don't know if you
Live
heard. I'm
show.
going to be doing
Don't
a
know
community
what-
artist spotlight on Lady Rodeline coming up in a few weeks.
Ooh, yeah.
Now I want to do one on you as well, and we can figure out the date at a later date. But I wanted to know if you'd be cool if you.
Yeah,
if you wanted to.
totally.
Cool.
Can
Yeah,
you do it
what-
this month on one of my show slots, man?
No, it's gonna be too much if I do that. I think it's gonna go
Oh, you
too.
boy- oh, shut up too much.
It's gonna be too
Nobody-
much, man. I can't do what
Hippie.
you do, man.
I know. 3 days a week. I'm telling you, it's insanity.
I can't do
I
that
mean-
on a half interview, Hippie.
No, we understand how much work you put into this. It's not lost on us. The people who struggle to put together one show a week, we understand how much work you put into it. So we appreciate you, Hippie. If everyone in the chat hasn't been telling you this all night, and we're gonna miss you, but we totally know you need a break.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely need a break, man.
Side note, Francis, where did you send me the message? Just to my email?
I sent it to your, hold on. I sent it from the Padded Pedal Room email, and I sent it to...
I didn't get it. I'm like a fanatical emailer, so I would have emailed you back like right away. So for some reason, I didn't get it.
Hold on. Let me check.
Hi, Sid. Sid's here.
Oh.
Oh, you mean the message for the thing? No, it wasn't. I was responding to a comment that you
Oh, it was just in the chat. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I miss chats all the time. So if anybody says hi to me, I am 10% getting it. 10% chance. That is an accurate number.
That's okay.
No worries. Nikki,
So,
what
hey.
do you... Oh, go ahead.
What were we going to say?
No, I was going to ask you what you have coming up.
See, I knew what you were going to ask, and I was just ready to answer. We're like that, hippie.
I'm
You know
sorry
what I mean?
missed you Saturday. I was
I
hanging
got
out
that.
with these two goofs down here, man.
Hey, man.
There's so much to say. First of all, I had new emotes for you last night.
Oh, burn.
And if I can share my screen in a minute, I'll show you. I'll do a boom and I'll show you.
Sweet.
Yeah. And
These guys hijacked me last Saturday, man. We did stop
wait,
in on
wait.
your show though.
You wanted us to help you create a new tone. We created you a sludge doom tone for your MX-5, man.
And it's a good one. It
is a good
Look,
one.
Sludge doom tones take precedence. That's a priority.
Now I'm thinking about kicking Ian out as I'm thinking about kicking one of these two guys out as a bass player and bringing you in in a band.
I was going to do the bass,
situation.
but you could kick me out and have Nikki do it. I don't mind. If you want me to just mix the thing, I'll mix it. I don't care. No problem
if
there,
it's
man.
a choice between Nikki playing bass and me playing bass, choose Nikki, please.
Pick
Because
Nikki. I don't mind, man. It's cool, man. Nikki would be awesome. You know, I honestly, if you have Nikki on your first collaboration, I would be very happy. I'll do the backup. I'll prepare to work and get the stuff going, but no problem.
Wait, there's a collab? I've missed so much.
No, shut up, Francis. Why you lying to these people?
I was giving it away.
Never tell
He's
Frank.
lying, man. He's lying.
You know what? Okay, let me just make it straight.
I have an idea, and these guys are trying to pat me on the back to maybe try it, and I'm just like,
We're using the cattle prod on him to get him to do
Are you like me?
Now you have no
Hippie,
choice, Jeff.
Where I'll say something like, "Oh, I was thinking of doing this thing," and then
Yeah.
Jen's all, "When are you gonna do it? When are you gonna do it? Okay, we're gonna do this Saturday. Oh, how about Sunday? You want to do it Monday?" And I'm like,
yeah, I
"It was
mentioned
just
an idea,
of a
and these
thing
guys
that
are
maybe."
like, yeah.
Okay. I already got started on it.
You could do it, Hippie. You could do it.
I already
Hippie.
got
That's
started on it,
That's
Jeff.
Francis.
The release date is
you could
set.
do it,
Now
Hippie.
you got to deliver. We've already promoted it. There's a full promotion team on it.
Yeah.
The band's
There
not
you
even
go.
together.
Don't ask the solutions guy not to come up with a solution when you present them with something, 'cause this is what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Do you know how I ended up live streaming every Saturday for a year and a half? Is that one day I said to Jen, I think I'm going to go live and play a couple songs. That was it.
And that's what it all turned
The
into.
rest was history. Yeah. I was going to play 3 songs. And
No,
it was
that's
like a
kinda-
big deal. And I was like, oh, I got to practice. And now I'm just like, I got to go live in 30 minutes. I'm kidding. I do prepare. I prepare.
Well, that's kind of how I got started, man. It's just like I was watching I was in this community, and I'd see people in different chats here and there, and then I'd just go over to, before you used to be able to do the little 3 dots over there and go to their channel, but now YouTube took that away. But I used to click on a lot of people's channel. Oh man, this guy plays music, man. Boom. Look at all these. Nobody's listening to him. The guy is over here in this chat, in a certain person's chat. I ain't going to name names or anything like that. But they're in a certain person's chat. This person plays music. The people that are running the show aren't saying anything. They're all musicians. And I'm like, why isn't anybody helping these guys out? Why isn't anybody pimping their names or getting them out like that and stuff? So I started doing that on a lot of different chat rooms and stuff. And it's like, these guys got 20 subs, 30 songs, 2 or 3 listens, couple likes, no comments, couple comments, 2 or 3 likes or watches and stuff. And I'm like, damn, these guys are good. And then I started stumbling across all these guys once I started up and stuff. And it's like, boom, and that's where it just took off from. So that's why I'm doing what it is I'm doing.
It's the metalhead hippie snowball. I know, and I and same thing with me. Like on some random channels, it only happened a couple times, but I saw somebody knew Jade, and then Jade was on another chat, or I was on Jade's channel, or something like that. And I was like, man, like it's people know each other, but we're all spread out. So Hippie, you brought us all together. And I mean, maybe it's weird because musicians are so busy trying to, you said pimp themselves out, but I mean, promote their own stuff that it's like hard to maintain a focus of like, oh, I got to promote my stuff. Oh, and all these other guys got to promote their stuff. And it's sort of like, you don't really have any.
I was thinking the opposite,
like
that people
that.
were looking down on themselves because, well, nobody likes my shit because nobody's coming to see it, so why pimp my stuff? Because that's what I started getting. That's the counselor mentality in me, man, doing the reverse stuff. It's like people think, well, nobody likes my stuff because they're not watching anyway, so why would I want to put it on this guy's show and let him promote my stuff and get people to come over and do it? But once people started seeing that it actually worked, people started getting more subs, people listening, a small little community developed, and then it just like boom, it just took off at a certain point, and I've been just trying to keep up with it ever since. That's why the show's gotten to 50 views or 50 plays per show, 6 hours long, when it used to be 20 or 30. But that's how big the community grows. That's why I felt the need to do the shows as many as I do, as long as I do.
Yeah.
That's pretty much how it all
Yeah, that is so cool. I mean, I'm just happy. I'm happy that you brought us all together. I mean, look at this community. We're all hanging out together. We're friends.
No, it really is. No, it's cool, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
one of the weird things about music is that, you know, you kind of imagine that it's when the industry gets involved and when the things like practical considerations of paying the rent get involved. The rest of the time, you want to sit around the campfire in the village green with all your guitars out, making music together. That's what music is. But then we separate it out and we go, no, I've got to do it for me. And look at the Beatles. They were all great, but together they were phenomenal. And it's like communities give you the opportunity to make those connections. Whether anything ever comes of it, the thing that really comes out of it is you learn a lot and you have a huge amount of fun. And it's like, that's a kind of win-win to me. It doesn't pay the rent, but it does all of those other things. So I'm not going to be paying money out to do those other things. Wow, that's great. I made a saving. That's almost as good as a profit. You know, if you have to think that way.
No, for sure.
Well, and on another note, yes, I would love to play bass on anything, you guys. But at the same time, I love seeing other bass players in the community pop in and do things. Like I know Boomer's been really active, and Sith's been doing stuff. She did something with Lori's Mishmash, and there might be other things going on. And then I also love to see guitarists cross over and then do bass, because then they get to, you know, get their feet wet on, you know, making bass lines. And so,
and you know
well,
what?
I'm of the mind that if I'm going to do something like that for the first time, it's going to be epic. So that's kind of what I'm going for. So if I ever decide to, I mean, if I fall down dead, you know, next week after my song's out and stuff, I did it. You know what I mean?
Okay, so it's coming out next
in epic
week,
fashion.
Francis.
Whoa!
I didn't
see what I do. I say stuff and
then I didn't get it all ready for next week, man. You know, I'm still, you know, I got to get the drum track out of there. So give me a chance, man.
What drum track?
How do you want to? We want to play to, man. I
You
tried.
don't have a song name yet.
Do what?
Mooney couldn't get the drum track out for me. I asked him to try. It's too messy to pull it out. So I'm gonna have to have a drummer actually put the track in. So to play a track for me. So it's gonna take me a little while to get that. I gotta find the drummer for it.
Gives you loads of time to practice, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a whole month off.
So Hippie, I just want to make a quick announcement to everybody. I've switched my streaming schedule. I know we're all making changes around here, right? Everybody's making changes. My new schedule is every other week. Whee! Every other week.
What?
So next
Just
week
twice
off.
a week? Or
No.
twice a month? Is that it?
Twice a month, yeah. Yeah, every other week. I know, Hippies all, is that it? I know. Yeah. But see, then the cool thing is that like Boomer was saying last night, he said, Oh, okay. Well, then first he's like, where am I going to go on Saturday? You know, they were giving me a hard time. But then he said, well, I'll just go. Now I can finally hang out at Ian and Francis' show. So see,
we want to make
everybody's
sure
just going to move around a little
Yeah,
bit.
so we're going to check your schedule because we don't want to step on your feet. So we'll make sure we'll do it the opposite Saturday when you're going. Don't worry.
Yeah, 'cause these
So
guys
next week
do
I'm
their,
off.
yeah, these guys do their show.
Every
You do
second
yours
week,
every week, but now that you're going twice a week, they can just somebody
You
switch.
mean
on
twice a
for
month? So
something.
you guys are doing
Yeah.
once a month?
No, we do every
Yeah, they-
second Saturday normally.
twice a month.
Oh,
When we
cool.
can.
So we'll just go.
Yeah,
So if
basically.
you do
1
first
week
and
when we're
third,
doing-
they
1
do
week you're doing
second
one
and
more-
fourth.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
And we're going to push to make sure that everybody goes to see you the following week. Absolutely.
For
Exactly.
sure. And then my first week back is all ministry. So hippie. I know, right?
I'll be
Gary.
there, man. And when's that? This Saturday?
No, the 13th, I think.
You got to make me wait, right?
Let me see. Yeah,
This
I
is
gotta
why
look at
we
the
were
calendar.
saying-
I think it was the 13th.
We were asking Lady Rodaline if she would mind moving her
The community artist spotlight to the
artist
Friday.
spotlight to the Friday, so that you,
Yeah.
then we can go see Nikki too. We don't. There's going to be
Yeah, because what I was gonna do is because I'm doing we're gonna do a ladies' night. Actually, you're gonna be in the show too, just so you know. You're in a couple of the collabs and stuff. So we're doing a ladies'
I'm
night
on
this
ladies'
Saturday.
night?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And basically we're gonna be the following week. I'm doing a community artist spotlight on Lady Rodaline. I was gonna do it on the Saturday, which is my normal spot, but I'm gonna pull it to the Friday since Jeff is not doing a show because I don't want to step on. I know you're doing the following Saturday, so we're gonna arrange it that way, basically.
Yeah.
Can we do Ladies' Night, the song?
What?
Ladies' Night, can we do that song?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
yes,
Cool
it's
in the Gang?
Ladies' Night.
Is that cool? in the Gang?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
wanna
it's
do
got
one
a
live?
killer bass line. Yeah, just like the little intro. Little intro song. I'll do it.
Sure, if you want to do
I
that,
don't
I'll, sure.
We'll have to do
Well,
that,
you
'cause
got to
that's
get
going
Jen
on
to
this
sing it,
Saturday.
and then you'll just thump the bass line on it, and Francis will play it out.
Send it to me, and I'll
Did you
use it
say-
as the intro to the show, man. Absolutely.
That would be cool. But it's going on.
I
this
like being
Saturday, so
lazy.
there's not a
I
lot of
just,
time.
are you guys okay with doing like copywritten music, or everything's gonna be?
don't
we're
worry.
okay.
We're not worried about the copyright strikes. And the
Then let's just do it over the song.
I mean, if you get one,
we don't
you
have to
fight
do
it,
anything.
you lose. That's-
Just mine.
yeah.
Like
I
the
think
minimal prep.
Yeah, I like that people can go back and watch old shows and stuff. But if one gets canceled because of a global block, what I want
I
people
know,
to
it
remember is
sucks.
the fun they had while they were listening to the music
Yeah.
at the time. Because there's plenty of other stuff out there that's gonna be heard and had.
Actually, you're in the show too, Hugh, because you did collab with some women. So there's a lot of people that are going to be in there because I'm playing collaborations, so that it's not just women; it's the women of our community with other.
I thought you were going to say a cross-dressed for a minute there.
You can
If
dress
you
how
did,
you
there's
want.
nothing
I mean,
wrong with
that's
that,
not-
bro. I mean,
dress
if
how
you
you
did,
want,
there's
man.
nothing wrong with that.
We've got your version of I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. You know?
Well, he is Scottish because he does wear dresses and stuff.
Where's the
He's
kilt?
all right.
That's it.
That's a kilt. Yeah, that's not a dress. That's a kilt.
Talking of that, Jeff, do you need any bagpipes for your doom metal song?
Do I need what?
Need any bagpipes for the doom metal
Bagpipes?
song?
Yes.
We could use
Just
bagpipes.
There might be a little flavor for that, man. Like in a solo or something, man. Something real droney in the background. It's got to be like drag, not the real high pitched fast stuff, but the.
Or maybe just like a trippy intro, like it will just kind of help bring the song in.
Yeah.
I
Not that anybody
think
asked me
it's-
for help on this.
Is it still classified as a weapon of war in Scotland? The bagpipe.
Bagpipe.
Yes, indeed.
It is still.
Holy
yeah, I thought it
shit.
was. Yeah, it was actually classified as a weapon of war.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Start blowing on them things, man. Somebody's getting it. That's just the way
Well,
it is.
Ian, the first guy to land at Dunkirk was a bagpiper.
Mm-hmm. And look what happened to the Germans. Just saying.
Yeah.
I can I play something for you guys?
Sure.
This just reminded me of. I'm not sure if you can hear it.
You can share it in here, Nikki. Was it like an audio file or what is it? Can't hear it.
Okay.
Oh, bagpipes.
Everybody!
What jam's that, you? Freedom.
I need to go
You like
cover
that?
my claymore now.
Could you guys hear that?
Yeah.
That was cool.
Good stuff.
Okay, but I have something way more exciting than that. Okay, no, sorry. My stream is on the. I will stop talking about me in a moment. My stream's going to be February 12th. I said it was the 13th, but it's the 12th.
The 12th is a Friday, though, no? Oh no, that's a Saturday. Yeah, that's a Saturday. That's right. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna do my thing on the 11th to make sure. I'll do the community artist spotlight on the 11th, so that's okay.
And what's that? A Friday? And then
I'll do it
Nikki
on the
Saturday?
Friday since you're not doing a show. I'll do it on the Friday. The community artist spotlight with the Lady Roadline. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that wouldn't. Yeah, it'd be 10 o'clock your time if you hung out on my show. Yeah. Till the end, anyway. But yeah, no, that's cool, man. Yeah. What do you have coming up, bro? I mean, I'm assuming you wanted to come on to say hi and say something, but or if you just wanted to hang out, that's cool.
No, nothing much. I've pretty much been doing nothing for 6 weeks because of the dodgy hands.
What was going on there, bro?
But I
What was
just
that?
posted a wee song tonight earlier on tonight. The Eric Clapton cover.
No, you did?
Yeah.
Boom. I do. Well, is that
So
up?
I'm back.
You're back?
Yeah.
Cool.
Is the hand feel? Is it recovered?
Sorry?
Is the hand recovered well, or is it?
Both hands. Kinda. I've got physiotherapy in about 3 hours' time.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So I remember was it the
you're
other
coming
hand
back to
before?
normal.
Getting there, yeah.
Good deal.
Cheers.
Yeah, well, give me a second here, folks. I got something I want to do right here. Okie dokie.
I make up lies to fill the time. The lines inside my mind were done in black and white. They don't exist. Fake stories, you might be lied. Just to through my
Ain't done yet.
They sat together in the park as the evening sky grew dark. She looked at him and he felt a spark tingle to his bones. 'Twas then he felt alone and wished that he'd gone straight and watched out for a simple twist of fate. They walked along by the old canal, a little confused, I remember well, and stopped into a strange hotel with the neon burning bright. He felt the heat of the night hit him like a freight train, move him with a simple twist of fate. A saxophone someplace far off played, and she was walking along by the arcade as the light burst in through a beat-up shade where he was waking up. She dropped a coin into the cup. Another blind man at the gate and forgot about a simple twist of fate. He woke up, the room was bare. He didn't see her anywhere. He told himself he just didn't care. Pushed the window open wide. He felt that emptiness inside, to which he just could not relate. Brought on by a simple twist of fate. He hears the ticking of the clocks and walks along with a parrot that talks. Hunts it down by the waterfront docks where the sailors all come in. Maybe she'll pick him out again. How long must he wait? Just one more time for a simple twist of fate. People tell me it's a sin to know and feel too much within. I still believe he was my twin, but I lost the ring. He was born in spring, but I was born too late. Blame it on a simple twist of fate.
Beautiful, beautiful. Great job.
So pretty. I love that song. I
So
mean,
what's
Bob
the-
Dylan. It's really his deal.
Yeah, what's the reason for the boo-hooing?
It's just so
Boo-hoo.
sad. Like, I mean, the story in that song is so.
Yeah, it is.
It's so like. It's just like somebody wishing something that's never going to happen. They sit and wait, and they just wait their whole lives. It just sounds so dreadful.
Yeah.
It's really dreadful.
That's a good question. Sith is asking if you played all the instruments. I'm curious to know because
I did it, except the solo. It's always the same story with all my songs. I usually play everything except the solo. Unless there's really good guitar, then I probably didn't do it.
I've heard you play guitar, man. You're pretty damn good, man.
Thank you. I only played I played a solo on like 10 Wishes. I did that solo. But it only, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna tell you, you're all musicians here. It only sounds good because I use this killer pedal.
Not always.
You know what I mean? It's like the pedal did all the work.
Add reverb, it always helps.
Yeah.
Helps.
It was like what was it called? It was like an auto wah.
Mm-hmm.
And it was, but it was, instead of just wah, it was going octave, 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 octave. So it was doing the wah effect. That was the technical feature of what it was doing. Like it was, doing like the wah effect. But then imagine like a different sound. So instead of it going wah, 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 it was going, ew, ew, ew. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like I just played, this is such a cool technique. If you take the melody of the song, right? Like either the verse melody or the chorus, whichever one's the catchiest, and then play that as the solo, then you got yourself solo.
Cool.
And like, it's not that obvious, especially because it's on a different instrument. It's on a guitar. I mean, Kurt Cobain did that all the time. Look at like, I think Smells Like Teen Spirit totally does that, right? It's just the melody as a solo. It's not a cop out. I mean, but it is a technique that can make things easy if you're not a really good soloist.
Hey, Nikki.
Cool.
Yes.
Did you hit that like button?
Of course.
Okay. Because I only need 2 more for 100.
I'm going to give you 2 more after.
Yeah,
So I didn't want to
right
switch out of my
here.
profiles. Hold on.
Look.
Okay, I'll switch the
You
profiles.
see they all look white. Whatever.
Oh,
I
they
did.
look cute.
As soon as I got on there.
Here's
Folks, if you haven't hit that like button yet, go down there and do
There's
it. We only
one.
need 2 more to get
Let's go Dead Jazz Society. Let's give you another one here.
All right.
So can I share my screen and show you guys something?
Yeah.
Does it show 100? You should have. I gave you 2 there.
Let me see. That's C99 right now. It might take a second to add up. Let me refresh the page, see if that works. Nope, it went back down to 98. I refreshed it.
Someone
now it's
took it out.
99.
Somebody unliked it.
Somebody's
Maybe they thought they hadn't liked it.
I see 100. I see 100 right
we
now.
got 100 now. Good deal, man.
All right.
Thanks, bro.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah. Where's it at? Oh,
Did it
down
share
here?
my screen yet, or I have a delay? Oh, it didn't share my screen yet.
Well, you are sharing your screen.
Oh, okay. There we go. No, I have a delay because I'm watching this.
Oh, 102 likes.
All right.
Cool.
Right on.
You guys rock, man.
Thank you. Thank you, community. Thank you. There you go. Ready for this?
Oh,
Wait.
Yeah. They're not that big.
Can you enlarge your screen, Nick? Over there? Can you make your screen bigger?
Ah,
oh, there we go.
Okay. What the hell was that?
Oh,
What kind of guitar is that?
That's your leg, bro.
Oh, it's the leg that I sent you. Oh my god, that's so cool. With the wall pedal underneath it, yeah. Oh my god.
And then also I got that, remember last time we met and I was like, oh yeah, animated emotes are coming later. Not yet, but I'm waiting. But anyway, I'm not waiting anymore. But now when you're in the chat, it's spinning automatically. So I'm check it out.
Oh, but you can't get it to spin on screen?
Yeah.
Is that what?
No, I thought it was going to spin on screen, but apparently not.
That's so cool.
Yes. So that's the big fun happening over here.
Sweet.
Besides that, I have the Titanic sound also. Hold on.
It's a
This is worth
bionic
it.
leg, Mitch. It's a bionic leg with a wah on it because Hippie he's missing a leg.
Are you guys ready for this?
Yeah, go for it.
Anyway, we were doing that all night last night. It's a new channel point that I have.
Oh, sweet. Here, Nikki, check this out.
Okay.
That's
And
the
you're
one
like-
Francis
you're like-
was working.
You're like,
the other
watch
day.
it slowly. You have to catch everything. And I was like, okay, we got it. There's a nut snack there. We got a nut snack. There's a nut snack.
Yeah.
And a boot.
That
Is there
could be a
something
snack.
more? Because, yeah.
Yeah.
When you got that snippet of Gary singing from his song there, like tap tap and kick you in
Yeah.
the cul-de-sac. It's like,
Yeah.
Do you still have that head avatar, the one you made? The
Of
head one?
course. Hold on. Do we want to show everybody that? Because maybe not everybody was on that. You know what? Not everybody. Yes. I'm just going to answer my own question. Here we go.
Oops. Excuse me.
What tea, Vicar?
I burped. There he is. Boom.
oh man, that's too much.
Your poor
That's a
Twitch
explosion.
fans.
I love it.
Yeah, if you put what is that? What do you got to do to put that in there again?
Boom. Boom is
Something
the name
boom?
of the command.
Yeah, but what else do you put in front of it? I forget.
Oh, Nick at 8. It's just the prefix that they gave me. Apparently, when I become more important to Twitch,
Oh,
I can name it whatever I want, but for now I have to have this prefix. So it's like Nick at 8 MHH. But if you're on the Twitch, if you're on the Twitch app, you just click on the picture. Just type boom and click on the picture. Is that what you were asking?
no,
Or were
you,
you
you have to
asking
type a command in front of it. What is it?
Boom.
The colon or what?
Oh, exclamation point.
Oh, exclamation point, boom, and then you have to space it after the boom and then do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Computer.
Yeah. Sweet.
Oh, now my computer's trying to talk to me because its name is also computer. Oh goodness. Oh, here we're back. Hi. Welcome to the alternate reality where you get sucked through time.
I think if I
Let me stop sharing.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh, I
you
gotta go
do-
stop. Okay, there we go. Sorry.
Yeah, if you don't, if I stop it, then you get kicked out too.
Yeah, he's
Dang,
done
that's
that to me before.
That's harsh. So tell me more about the collab. Who else is gonna do the ladies' night?
Oh no, that's the ladies' night thing. It's an episode of the replay that we're doing, but we're going to be playing the ladies in our community. So we're going to be playing
Oh, okay.
a lot of collaborations they've done. So like I picked a
got
few
you.
that you did, like the ones you did with Danny and Micah and Het and stuff like that. I picked
Oh,
some
okay.
of those since it's about the community basically and stuff like that.
So are you gonna just play videos or play songs? Because there's some songs I have videos for rather than just playing them on like Bandcamp.
Well, if there's a particular, I mean, I'm playing 2 collabs that you were in, but if there's a particular song you want me to play, send it over to me and we'll play it. It's our pleasure.
Okay, sounds good.
Mhm.
I'll have you do my song "Suicide Note" because
a
that's
good
my
song.
favorite video.
That is a good song. It's a good video, yeah.
The video has such a cool message, and I hope everybody gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. We'll play it. Absolutely.
I'm all screwed up. There's an intervention. I kill myself. I die. I come back to life. I mean, come on. Like, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one. And the video footage was well done too. I saw it's well done, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Vicente Cordero. He does everybody's video these days. I mean, he did like the last one he did was Stabbing Westward. And he did like, who's Billy Sheehan's band? It's like one word. Just like a trio. Something. I don't know. It's like a power group. Whatever. People with money and stuff. He's the one that he does their videos.
People that made it.
Yeah. People that are not super big, but are well known because maybe they were big like at a certain time, or they're super up and coming. So they have budgets and things.
Is it the winery? The
budgets. Oh, Winery Dogs.
The Winery Dogs?
Yeah. Gotta ear bang myself. I'm over in the spot.
Yeah, I'll find some other videos he did. So I can do some name dropping for this MK. He's really good.
Cool.
I mean, if I did like, if somebody did like an avatar or something like that in the form of an MP4 video that could be played, you know what I mean? Like the explosion of my head. If you turn that, if you did a boom and then recorded that boom into an MP4, I can put it over here on my channel too.
Oh, I can do that.
All I have to do is hit the share a video clip and boom, a 5-second boom of my skull going everywhere. That'd be something I can do over here.
Yeah, I'll just do I'll just do a
MP4
scene. Okay, I'll just do a scene that's a black background, and then it'll just do the explosion.
Yeah,
and then I'll record it. And I'll make sure it's on.
That will definitely work.
Yeah.
Sweet. Cool.
Oh, Kill Devil Hill. Isn't that Rex Brown's band? And also Mr. Big.
Yeah, Mr. Big. I saw that on the thing. Yeah, that's right.
He did David Hasselhoff's.
Did what?
David Hasselhoff's video.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
What was that? How many songs did Eddie Murphy actually do? I know he did Party All the Time, but what other ones did he do? I never followed him after that, man.
I don't know.
That?
How did Eddie
Remember
Murphy
that
come
song?
into the picture?
I don't know.
Who did you say? You were mentioning somebody. That
Oh, David
just got me.
Hasselhoff.
Yeah, because he's a TV star and whatnot, and then
Yeah.
it's like TV stars that do music.
David Hasselhoff was
He's a
actually
singer in
like
Germany. Yeah.
a star, like
Oh,
in
yeah,
Europe.
big
he's
star in Europe.
really big.
Yeah.
Was he like Ian? Was he like a pop icon in the
He was
music?
not in England. He was in Germany.
He's not going to admit that.
Oh, okay.
But he was famous as a TV star.
Oh,
over
okay.
Here, you know, like for whatever it was.
Yeah, Knight Rider
Knight
and
Rider.
stuff.
That's it.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, he's
Baywatch.
kind of artists with royalties.
Exactly.
Yeah.
you gotta act it out. Baywatch.
Yeah, but it's just sitcom guys doing and Eddie Murphy doing movies and stuff like that. Guys that try to cross over. It's like Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Now he's a big multi-million-dollar star, man.
Song list. He's got 9 songs here. What the hell does he have?
I don't know. I feel like that's a question for Jen. I just defer all things.
What is this?
like that.
Politically incorrect. He's got "Sit on My Face," the effing F word, drunk.
Oh, that's
Glenn
when he
versus
gets
sober
drunk.
Wait,
And
I
eats,
think I have heard that.
and when he gets drunk and eats cheeseburgers and cusses out his daughter and his ex-wife.
Super
Wait,
mega
that's
fugly.
David Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
No. Right now, this is Eddie Murphy. Super mega
Oh, Eddie
fugly.
Murphy.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. I don't know.
Are they comedy bits or songs, bro? Put on Party All the Time, man.
It's tracks of disc 1. I don't know, man. If I look at if you
Just type
just
in Eddie Murphy Party All the Time. See what that is.
it's like I want to dance with actual song list. I want to dance with somebody atomic. Let's hear it for the boy. Give it up. Bad boy roses. Love come down. Tell it to my heart. Systematic. So I don't. That's.
I think I remember something about Systematic. But look for Party All the Time or whatever the hell it's called. Party. Eddie Murphy Party All the Time. It's just a catchy radio. Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. You remember that one?
YouTube.
Ian remembers it.
I don't
Ian liked
actually,
it.
No,
Ian
it's
liked
the
it.
kind-
Yeah.
It's the kind of song that makes me wish I could buy a gun.
There you go.
I didn't say I liked it, bro.
Here, sure.
Tom Farmers, Nick. Hey guys, they won't party all the time.
Fast forward a little bit.
What am I to do? My girl wants to party.
Oh, I know it. Party all the time. Party all the time.
I don't want to get a hit, man.
Fine.
Rick James was up in there.
Yeah, all up in it.
Rick James.
Like,
is
yeah, Eddie,
so
go for
badass.
it, bro. Yeah, Eddie was on it.
I have to
His
say,
voice
Sid,
was a
that
lot
originally-
higher.
That phrase originally was Monty Python. Sit on my
Was it?
face and tell me that you love me was a song by Monty Python.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okey-doke.
I had no idea.
We just lost our PG
Metalheads
rating.
all. Metalheads hippies all. Okie dokie. Moving on. So,
By the way,
me
we're at
and
106 likes.
hey.
All right. Pulling out all them double accounts, folks. Appreciate it, man. Boom. All right, let's play another song, man. We got Blue Gubrius up here, I believe. Let's check him out. One more time around. Boom. I think he's Donald Forrest Williams. Is this the guy with Big Wreck? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Boom. This is Blue Gubrius, folks.
Might be that all I see some days ahead of me. All those bygone days are there to remind me. Oh, how they remind
into another song here in just a second now. Boom. That was Blue Gubrious with the drum player from Big Wreck, I believe. Donald Forrest. Boom. I got to listen to some more Big Wreck, man. Good stuff. Pink. Who knew? Let's check it out, man. This is Black Covers. Ingo. Let's check him out.
You took my hand, you showed me how. You promised me you'll be around. That's right. I took your words and I believe in everything you said to me. Yeah, that's right. If someone said 3 years from now you belong gone, I'd stand up and punch them out, 'cause they're all old. I know better, 'cause you said forever and ever. Who knew? Remember when we were such fools and so convinced and just too cool? Oh no, no, no. I wish I could touch you again. I wish I could still call you friend. I'd give anything. When someone said comes your blessings now for the long gone, I guess I just didn't know how. I was all alone. They knew better. Still you said forever and ever. Who knew? Yeah, yeah. I keep you locked in my head until we meet again. Until we meet again. I won't forget you, my friend. What happened? If someone said 3 years from now you belong gone, I'd stand up and punch them out, 'cause they're all dead. The last kiss I cherish until we meet again. And time lays in order. I wish I could remember, but I keep your memory. You visit me in my sleep, my darling. Who knew? My darling, my darling. Who knew? My darling, I miss you, my darling. Who knew? Who knew?
Bravo.
Yeah. Ooh. Someone's toot.
What?
Sorry about that. I was looking for another song to play for Black Covers, man. Ingo, that was way hip, slick, and cool, man. The young lady was hitting Pink's tone very well, man. I must say. What do you think of that? Have you guys ever heard Pink's singing that? Or Pink singing that?
I hadn't. It was completely
Yeah.
new to me, and I listened to Ingo's version of it, I think earlier today or yesterday or whatever, and I'd never heard it before. It's I don't really know much about her work, so not really listened to a lot of it.
I dig
I
Pink,
don't-
man. She's just like right in your face with it, and I'm just like, cool chick.
No, but I thought, yeah, Sylvia did. I mean, I think he said in the comments that he just kind of instantly knew that he was going to ask Sylvia to do it, and she did. She hit those. She hit that emotional resonance that he.
Yeah, I mean, well, did you go and listen to Pink's
I
original
did, yeah, I
song?
did
though?
afterwards, and I can, yeah, you could. I mean,
Yeah, she-
his
right on,
orchestrations always take it out of the ballpark, so you're in a completely different world with those. But you could hear it on the vocal that, yeah, it got the same kind of resonance going on. And
Yeah.
actually, I don't, as I say, don't know much about her work, but my nephew is a huge fan, so I'm going to have to start listening to it because it's better than I thought it was going to be.
Oh yeah, no, Pink's got some awesome tunage, man. I mean, I'm a closet Avril Lavigne fan too, but not so much. But I am, but I ain't. You know, it's a couple of songs. And when he came up with Skater Boy, when Ingo did Skater Boy, I was like, cool, man. And when Little Pearl did that was awesome, man. She hit that out of the park pretty good too. She put
Jeff.
a lot of energy into it. Yeah, hey.
Jeff, just like to say, the reason I come on, pal, is to say I hope you have a great rest during February,
thanks,
and come back swinging.
Oh,
I better go and shave because I have a hospital in about an hour and a half time.
oh, you do?
Yeah, a hospital appointment. So I'll say good night and great to see you all. Cheers.
Take
You
care of
too.
you, man.
Hey,
All right,
good luck
cheers,
with all
folks.
that stuff.
Ta-ra.
Take care of your hands, man. We need
Will
you.
do. Will do, brother. Cheers.
Take
Ta-ra.
care, man.
Bye.
Boom. You call everybody. Boom. Which reminds me, man, go ahead and chat amongst yourself. I gotta set something up here real quick. Boom.
So what are you
boom.
having for supper tomorrow, Ian?
Supper is like, we're coming up to breakfast time now, so I haven't really.
I've been talking away.
Oh, you're muted. I'm like, what?
I was trying to tell you goodbye. It was great to meet him. Oh well. Damn it.
Well, before you gets completely out of the skew here, man, let's play his new tune he got out here with
Yeah.
Clapton, man.
Yeah.
He
Pretending.
played with Clapton. That's awesome.
Boom, yeah. You call Eric Clapton, Journeyman. Let's check it out. Pretending.
Pretending.
You call well
Nice.
pretending. Hell yeah, right?
Wicked awesome, man.
For an injured man with injured hands.
Yeah.
And being an old crusty Scot, he's got it going on. Oh, man. Get off my lawn, you. Good deal, man. No, that's awesome, man. Don't mind me. Wait. Don't know if 6 hours gets 5 statues, but heading out. You lost me, bro. Lugubrious, thanks for hanging out, and thank the family for hitting those 4 thumbs up for me, man. I really appreciate it.
Lugubrious, I love your music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a high compliment, bro. I'd take that one and run with it.
I do. Look, Kev's leaving too. Everybody's leaving. What's happening? What time is it? It's 11:30.
Good night, Kev. Good night, Hugh. Well, over here it's 2:30 in the morning, and for Ian it's 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it's 20.
Or 7:40.
Well, here's what we got, folks. I'm gonna run down these last 5 songs that I got here, and then we can hang out for 5, 10, 20 minutes or whatever, or however long, and then we can say our goodnights, and we'll close the show down. Remember, guys, there were 65 videos on the show tonight, so tomorrow at 11 a.m. I'm going to be right back here spinning your tunes for the second half of this show. So if I told you that you were on the show tonight and you didn't hear yourself get played, show up tomorrow afternoon, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'm going to put on the other second half of this show. One, I'm dog tired, and 65 videos with guests and all this other stuff going on. It's just a little much. So we're going to split the show in 2, and tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, show up. As soon as the video is over, I'm going to go ahead and make the next show so you guys can set a reminder for it right away. So if you're around at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and you haven't been played or heard yourself tonight, you're on the second half of the show. So boom. Good deal. Right on. You guys want to rock out for the next 5 songs? We got some great tunes coming up, man.
Well, I think I'm going to drop and make your video and then come back on right before the end. And then you can test it. Do you want to do that? Or should we premiere it here? Or you want to premiere it on your, welcome back show?
No, you can do it here, man, if you want.
Okay, let's give it a try. So I'll drop and I'll come back, okay?
All right, we'll be
see you
here
in a
for
minute.
another half hour or so. Half hour,
Okay.
45 minutes.
I'm monitoring you right here, so
Okay.
I'll see it.
Good deal.
Okay, I'll be back.
Thanks, Nick. Boom. Guys, let's rock out, man. Boom. PJ Kobe, man. He knows I like Robin Trower. Boom. So let's check this out. Day of the Eagle. Bobby Lopes on drums.
Just up ahead, but I couldn't seem to rise up from my bed. I'm not alone, yet I am. People seem to think I'm Superman, but I was born to love. Living in the day of the eagle not the dove. That brings me down. If I don't move, I'm on the ground.
PJ Kobe, Day the Eagle, Robin Trower cover, man. Awesome stuff. With Bobby Lopes on drums, man. Awesome stuff, man. Boom. You guys are digging Trower, right?
Oh yeah.
All day long, right?
Killer, man. PJ freaking killed it, and Bobby on drums, he's awesome, man.
Yeah.
I've never turned down a Robin Trower song, put it that way. You know, boom, boom.
Take note of
Daydreams are one of my favorite songs Trower does, man. Are you familiar with Daydreams?
I'm pretty sure if I
Yeah, check it
hear
out.
him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good
In your
jam.
beep, man. Check, make sure you're okay. If you have to have a snack, go have your snack, man. Take care of it.
Yeah,
man.
get a Scooby snack, bro.
Yes, I may need to do that.
Go take a snack,
I shall
man. Come
wait.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah, take some time.
Just
Take a
below
minute,
full.
man.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll go grab myself something.
Alright.
Sweet. Well, crank it up, bro. Boom. Welton Kinder, along with Ed B. Metal. Boom. Cabin Fever, man. Marcus wanted me to play this again tonight, man. So here we go. Let's check it out.
The banner, Jeff.
Surviving
Kinder. Cabin Fever with Ed B. Metal. Awesome stuff, man. Boom to the boom. Dug it when it first came out, and I still dig it, man. Awesome stuff. I'm going to try to share something here. Let me see if it works. See if I can get it to pop up or not. This isn't from Nikki. This is from another individual sent me a link. Let me see if it plays. This would be, if it works, it's Miss Sith Vasquez with a pet trick video. Let's check it out.
Hacia para atrás. Come on. Over here.
There it is.
Sit down. Good boy. Okay. Vuelta. Vuelta. Arriba. Good boy.
Bilingual.
Sit. High five. High five. No. High five. High five. Good boy. Hey. Lay down. All the way down. All the way down. Lay down. Good boy. Bye. Bye. No. That's not bye. 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 Good boy.
Right on, man.
That's so cool.
There we go. Boom. Good deal.
That's
Sith,
my dog, man.
I figured it out. And here's the thing, Nikki. I can't, the MOV files, I can't add to StreamYards as a, like, pop-up thing. I have to play them as a video. So if you send me that, me going boom with my head splattering all over the place, you can put that in a MOV file, but I have to just play it as a video, as a shared video. I can't play it as like an MP3 thing or something like that, or a.
She could send it to me. I could convert it, man. It's not a problem. I'll put it in my
Yeah,
in the
cool.
program that I use, and I'll put it as an MP4 for you.
Yeah. Well, I can have a special file too. I can just pull up special videos that I want to use at certain times. But yeah,
because it's easy when
my
you have it in the
side
brand.
stuff is getting. Yeah, my side stuff's getting so damn clogged up. It's stupid.
Oh,
I
really?
gotta get rid of some of that shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, try whatever video format it comes out in, and we'll see if it works, man.
Which do I want? You could send it whatever file format you have. It'll work in whatever I have. So, just send it whatever format you want. Send it in MOV if you want, whatever, or M4V, and I'll just stick it in and switch it.
Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be hard. Yeah, if you got the software to do it, it's all right. Boom. Good deal, man. Folks, that was Welton Connor, Cabin Fever with Ed B, man. Is Marcus still in the chat with Ed B or not? I don't see either one of them. But either way, man. Marcus, good stuff. Ed B, good stuff, man. Awesome collabs, man.
Oh.
Boom.
Or Nikki, if you want, there's Mark Tanner just put a free converter.
Okay.
For a MOV to MP4. But if you want to just send it to me, just send it and I'll take care of it.
Good deal. Let's check this one out, man. This is Brad Example, man. Last one from Inner City Servers. Let's check him out.
You're right, and I was wrong. Still, I got time enough to realize
Get your head popping. I seen you over there. He's like, yeah, he's getting into it.
It's an indie rock thing. You know? Do the chicken head wobble.
You got to do it, man.
Yeah, you can't not.
You got to get that chicken neck going. Right on. Good stuff, man. Brad, that totally rocks, man. There's enough I haven't played every inner city surfer song yet, man. I've been saving some of the good stuff for last, mixing it up a little bit. Boom. I really dig a lot of Brad's video version stuff, man. The stuff that he's putting out with his own voice and his own, you know what I'm saying? His own flavor.
Yeah, he's a real good songwriter. So
As a band, Inner City Surfers is great.
I'm gonna have to say to the dog park, you gotta wait, dog park, until I'm wearing a tweed jacket and a shirt, and then you can do that.
Listen to ABBA reaction. Yeah. Brad, you rock, bro. Boom. We're going to play these last few songs. We only have 2, man. Boom. This is Mark Tanner. And the last one is from Tremor Bear, man. I'm going to play these 2. And then we're going to hang out for a minute and see what Miss Nikki popped up for us. And see if we can get something working with that, man. But this is Trevor D, man. Along with Mark Tanner. Drum cover. Fix You. With Trevor D on drums, man.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. When you feel so tired, but you can't sleep. Stuck in reverse. Tears come streaming down your face. When you lose something you can't replace. When you love someone but it goes to waste. Could it be worse? Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. High up above or down below. When you're too in love to let it go. But if you never try, you'll never know just what you were. Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. streamed down your face, and lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you.
Oh, not yet ready. Now.
Boom. Trevor D, man.
Yeah.
It's Mark's first collab, and boom. Second video, I believe he said. Yeah. First video for Mark was Fix You, and then Trevor came in and helped him with a drum sample on it, man. And that was way hip, slick, and cool, man. Boom. But before we get to Miss Nikki Tedesco again,
I think she
I
said
can't.
he's just converting at the moment.
Cool. I just can't not play that and then not play Trevor. No time to waste.
Loved it. Nice. I feel like we just hung out and danced together, albeit chair dancing, but still, that felt
That's the
really
only kind of
good.
dancing I ever do, chair dancing. if I stand up, I just fall over. So
That was really fun, though. I love that
That's
jam.
the first song I remember ever seeing from the first time I came to Jeff's was Fly Away.
Fly Away, yeah, Fly
that's
Away.
the first song I ever remember seeing when I came. When I came to
legendary.
Hippies, this is one of the first songs I remember seeing.
An angel came to see me, a stranger with a smile. Her wings will glow like an angel's breath, and
a smile. Wings would glow like an angel's breath and hold me for a while. Then she'd fly away, fly away, fly to somewhere distant so I can hold her anymore. Oh, she'd fly away, yes, she'd fly so far my heart would hit the floor.
Boom. Trevor D, man. Boom.
This
Awesome
just
stuff.
got so fun. I feel like we should always do this. Just play music and dance together.
That's what
It is
music's
fun.
for, isn't it?
Yeah. Good
That's what it's
stuff,
all
man.
about.
Yeah. Do
Some
the
hippie. Did
Boogie
you get
Doc
the
says.
video? So wait, Trevor D. So that song was so cool. I
Yeah,
loved it.
right.
It was so chill.
Yeah.
But it had a really
What,
good melody, you know.
The first or the both? Both. I dig them both, man. But
I love both of them. The last, I was just talking about the last one. It was really compelling because like it did have a little psychedelic flair, but it wasn't like it still compelled you to keep listening. You know what I mean? Even though it was like in this one sort of vibe.
Yeah,
That's what's
like
good about a
it's-
strong melody.
It's
you know?
constant motion, and the
Yeah.
music was a constant motion, man.
Yeah, I love that one.
I always think his stuff's like a magic carpet ride, Trevor D. He's legendary in the community here, but he kind of ought to be legendary elsewhere because he puts you on like a magic carpet. You just get on it and you suddenly realise that you're grooving. And
Yeah.
the groove is really in there. And,
Exactly, man.
Yeah, that's what I love about really good songs or even just really good jams. They don't have to be like songs, but when like if you know when you're listening to a song and your head's involved and you're like there's the drums, there's the bass, there's the good, and you're like listening to it and analyzing it, it's kind of still like separate pieces. But once it all becomes like one thing and then you just go on the magic carpet ride and you're like, whoa. And then you like wake up at the end and you're like, whoa, I'm dancing with Metalhead Hippie.
I hope this isn't like a combination. Like it's not like the first hit of cocaine that we'll be chasing for the rest of our lives. And it never gets there again. You know, it's like
My whole life is like that. Everything good's like that. Yeah, but Lureeality is talking about falling asleep to like Metalhead Hippie and then some other videos come on, but the moose one is what got me because I was like, what is going on? And I had to run out to the living room and I was like, Hippie is checking out a moose. Like, how did this happen?
Yeah. We're gonna play the last song here, and then we're gonna do see what Nikki's got going on.
Cool. It should work. I uploaded it to StreamYard's mine just to see if it works. It does work, so you should be able to upload it.
You
Jeff.
played it on the side or down in the movie?
I opened the second window with StreamYards and I uploaded it in mine just to see if it would upload, and it does upload, the one that Nikki made. So I just sent it to your email.
Off to the right.
Yes, yeah. Just take it in the brand and just add it to the brand, and it'll add it in, no problem, man.
So real quick, I just learned something. So you're not talking about the MV4s. You're talking about the M4Vs. You're talking about the MP4 that I sent you. Right?
I tried the one the MP4. I didn't do the other one. I just tried that
right.
one. That one worked.
And I know why you like MP4s, Hippie, because they're super compressed and they're really tiny. All the other files were like 30 megs, and that one was like 3 megs.
Yeah, it's a better.
I forget. I think 30 is the max you can do over here. I think in a movie. I forget what it is.
Yeah, but now you got one that's 3 megs, so it's easy peasy.
But see, when you go down here, Nick, I don't know if you ever use StreamYards, but if you go down to share file and it says video file, you can share any video of any size that way.
Yeah.
If you can't get it to fit the format that you use off to the right over here with all the little thingamabobby jiggies things that they let you do and use, like all my
you
little...
got to go to YouTube.
Yeah, pop-up stuff. Yeah. Well, it's like this stuff here. It's like when I put the skull up there, or that, or that, or that. I got 100 different things I can put up there if I really want to. I found myself a timer, so I got a 5-minute timer now. And then you got. Stuff like that. So, see, I got a little frog back there waving in the background. But just different stuff. Just all different stuff. And then you got all the all my little show holders and stuff. Stuff like that.
That is so cool.
Boom. But see, yeah, you can add all that stuff over there, but MP4s are pretty much the format they use.
Yeah.
And if you use something much bigger, it won't fit or won't be able to be used. Let's play this song by Tremor Bear, and then we'll come back and we'll check out that stuff, and we'll see what everybody's up to and get the last minute stuff out. And then we'll say goodnight to everybody, man. Boom. This is Sleep Theory, Tremor Bear. Yeah, I need some of that. Boom. Tremor Bear, man. Awesome stuff, man. Sleep Theory. Awesome stuff. Go over to Tremor Bear's channel. He's got 55 subscribers. If you're digging what he's putting down, go ahead and offer him up a sub. He's slowly but surely adding and putting more stuff on his channel. It's pretty good, man. If you're digging what he's putting down, put on a sub, man. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Good deal, man. Rock on, rock on. Boom to the boom. Let's rock, man. Yeah. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Explosion.
It worked, man.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, let's do that and run that one again. See what happens. Why is that little square there when it pops up, Francis? Do you see that?
Which square?
Watch when it... See the square?
Which square?
It worked.
And watch, the bottom left part of the screen will have a PNG square on it. It's like a white outline.
I don't see it because you got the banner going, so I don't see what's underneath the banner.
Okay, it didn't show that time. It might have been because let me see if I have my mouse over it. It doesn't. Yeah, it only happens when I have my mouse over it.
Yeah, we can't see that. I think only you can see that on your interface.
Yeah. No, it's cool, man. Boom,
You like that?
pulled it off, folks. Hell
I sent you
yeah.
some legs too. But they have to. Some of the legs.
Are they
The
flying
leg
off in a
swirls.
different direction?
Oh, is
What
that
do you mean?
was that in
If
the email
the
you
body
sent me? You
flies
wanted
off
me
in
to...
one direction, the legs need to fly off in a
That
different
one's
direction.
that one's gonna be a pain because I sent you a Google link.
Yeah, I
Drive.
saw the Google link. So
And
did
then
you
they're like 30 megs. You have to
Okay.
download it and then convert it and blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Yeah, what I was seeing is like, you know how when you highlight people's stuff and their little square kind of lights up and you got the 3 dots up there? When I do that, when that's playing, it shows a like a PNG frame of my square that I had my mouse over. Like if I would have had it over Ian's, it would have showed a square up there. If I had it on yours, it would show a square up on the top left. Only when it's playing. So yeah. So there's nothing wrong with that at all, man. It played good.
Well, good. We don't
Good
see
job.
it.
Good job.
There's one more I made. And now that I have the converter, thank you. Was that Mark Tanner that told me about that?
Yep, it was Mark Tanner that sent it. Yeah, in the
So that's how I made that one. And so you can just ignore the other files and then I'll just make the other one. I'll just convert the other one and send it to you.
Sweet. Thanks, Naggy. Francis.
I'll just email it to you.
I didn't do anything. I just forwarded the email. It was all Nikki.
Oh, okay.
I made you the tap one there with Gary Hubbs there, but that's.
Oh, yeah. Well, thanks for that too, bro. Good stuff. Good deal, man. Ooh. Well, folks, that is the show, man. That's what we got going on. You guys want to pinpoint anything that you guys got going on again? Reiterate what you got going on this week or this month or what's coming up? Nikki, if you want to go first, whatever you got going on.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm live streaming February 12th and, calendars, that whole situation. Every other week.
Calendars? Really?
Calendars. Hold on, I got to look at it.
Teeny calendars?
Okay, February 12th and February 26th this month.
February 12th and what? For what?
February
That's-
26th.
Oh, for your Twitch?
Yeah, so I'm just doing that live streaming. I don't really have anything else going on. I mean, I have like other 100 things going on, but there's nothing to speak of musically right now. I'm learning Italian and doing like 5 days of ballet. That's what's going on.
Francis will teach you some Italian, man.
I speak dialect, man. I don't speak proper Italian. You can speak
From-
with my mother or my dad.
from
if you
where?
want. The
Where's your
dialect
mom
that I
from?
speak from? No, my dad is Italian. He's from Corfino. It's a little town in Abruzzi. You know, it's not far from.
Oh yeah, I
Pescara.
know where that is.
It's not far from Pescara. Cool.
Oh gosh, I've been there. I stayed in Consano.
Okay. It's nice. Have you been to the beach at Pescara?
Mm-hmm.
It's nice, the beach over there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I went swimming over there. I mean, it's totally different because it's a sea. It's not an ocean.
Yeah, yeah.
So you just like float, like it's like a lake. Like it doesn't move hardly. You know,
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
was
I'm
pretty
the
calm.
Pacific Ocean where it's like it's trying to kill you. You know, and like Pescara is just like
Yeah.
and it's super salty, so you can.
A lot of
I remember when I went there. When I went there was back in '93, I think it was when I went there. And the biggest thing that was playing because they had like this big jukebox over there, and the music was just blasting, and it was the song "What Is Love When It Don't Hurt Me." I was like, it was hilarious.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is so funny.
What's that, Menudo or something like that? What the hell?
No, it's a seal.
Seal? Is that what that is?
It's not Menudo.
I have no idea. When you start singing that kind of stuff, I'm like, who is it, man? I
Don't
don't know.
hurt me. Don't hurt me.
That's Seal?
No, no.
I think it's seal.
I was surprised that was Seal. I didn't know.
I thought it was
I
seal.
didn't
Yeah.
know.
I don't think
Isn't it a seal? I'm pretty
I
sure.
do
I
not
thought it was
know.
like a Menudo or something like that, man. I don't think that. Baby, don't hurt me.
Mark
Because they
Tavish
do
is
that
stuck in
on
the
Saturday
chat.
Night Live, man. They're
Well,
just
that's
like-
it. It was Saturday Night Live.
Mark
Oh, sorry,
Tavish is stuck in the
Hadaway's.
chat that
Hadaway.
Mark's just saying he's being interviewed at the end of the week by Jade.
That's right. That's true. Yeah,
Mark,
Jade is.
Mark's
Yeah.
interviewed by Jade at the end of the week.
Yeah.
Which day and have you got? At what time is that?
Is it a Thursday or a
It's
Friday,
stuck a link
Mark?
up, so yeah.
The link is actually in the chat. I'm not sure what day, what time, but he attached the link in there. It
Now,
was
is that
Hadaway.
Jade?
That's right.
Is that Jade's link?
Yeah, that's the link to the interview.
Okay. Guys, if you want to check that interview with Mark Tanner out, and you should, I think it's like 4 o'clock Eastern, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think Jade goes live 12 o'clock in the afternoon here, my time, with the interviews and stuff. So, yeah, unless she's changed her time, I believe it's 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for an interview with Mark Tanner this Thursday or Friday. But either way, click on the link that Mark provided and go over and set a reminder for it. That way you don't have to worry about being confused. Good deal. Anybody over in the chat?
Incoming.
Oh.
Incoming.
What?
Incoming to your email.
Oh.
I just finished it. By the way, Sith, side note, was born salty, so don't forget. It's merch I think she should make.
Okay. I didn't get anything yet, Nikki.
Okay, I just sent it. Yeah, but that dialect, Francis, is actually they're not the ones that instead of saying C, they say she, like the S has like a little bit of an H in it. Or no,
there's
is
a
that
lot
further
of-
south?
Maybe they do some of that. There's so much weird stuff. Actually, what was funny is when I went there, the people from the village, because my aunt used to have a house over there, and I stayed in the village, and the people were laughing. They're like, you're from Canada, and you come here, and you're speaking our dialect. We're from here, and we don't even speak our dialect anymore, because they all speak classical Italian now. So they found it really funny that I speak the dialect from that region, that they don't speak it anymore.
How cool.
Yeah, because a lot of the people that came here, there's quite a population from Corfino. They all came here at the same time back in the day, and we still speak the dialect over here in Montreal.
Wow.
Basically. So yeah.
So you're there, and in equivalent terms, you're going, he's wombling on the 4 grades, having a bit of a time, he is. I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
See, you know what it is basically is the people that immigrated to Canada and wherever they went, basically, we kind of kept the same mentality and the way it was back in the old day from that region, whereas the people in Italy, obviously, they advanced with the times and everything. So the Italian mentality I find that we have in Canada, or a lot of the people here, it's really that frozen in time, the way it used to be back in the day before they immigrated, basically. Obviously there's some changes because they adapted to Canada or to the US or to wherever they've gone and everything, but yeah.
Well, there's one thing they all agree on: no pineapple on the pizza, or they will kill you.
no. That's right.
It will
I
kill
don't like
you.
pineapple on pizza. I like pineapple by itself, but not on pizza. Man. No way.
Well, that is, technically speaking, that is, reliably, you should give the death penalty for pudding. It's not really, it's only fair.
I mean, there's like videos where they've gone and they've tried to like deliver pineapple pizzas, and there'd be like the secret guerrilla camera guy, and they'd like chase them. They're screaming at him. "Ah!"
You'd have to have balls of steel to do that, really. I mean, come on.
But I do need someone to practice with.
Could try.
Oh, yeah.
I could try, but I'm going to speak to Dolly. You're going to say, what the hell did you just say?
It's okay. Anything will help.
But
talking
how
to a
much
computer right
of
now,
what
so.
you speak in Italian, Francis, doesn't translate to other Italians?
Well, they can still understand you, right? There was just
understanding. Yeah, you will probably understand for the most part, And then the fact that when I was speaking it more, all my family members that spoke just Italian, they all passed away. So we're speaking more English than anything, really. You basically just talk Italian when you want to talk shit about somebody and you don't want the person to know, basically, 'Cause,
Then they come up and punch you in the face, say, "Bro, I speak Italian." What? Oh.
Because here, I'm trilingual. I'm bilingual. French and English perfectly. I can speak them both. Obviously, it's the languages here. And Italian, I don't read it or write it, but I speak the dialect basically, and it's like it's basically it. And when I'm searching for a word, I'll throw in either French or English.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
That is so cool. And then, but you don't find that knowing French helps you learn Italian because it's not Latin based, so it's
French is
different.
Latin based, and it does.
Oh,
help.
it is. Oh,
It
okay,
does
so it does
yeah.
help, like the roots of words and things.
Yeah, a little bit, but it can help with Italian a little bit. But Spanish is a lot closer to Italian, I find, because when I hear Spanish people speaking, I can tell what they're saying because I understand Italian well enough to be able to. Most of the time, you can kind of make out exactly what they're saying if you understand Italian, basically. So I find that Spanish is pretty close to that.
Yeah.
Muy importante.
So I'm sorry, Hippie, I interrupted you. You were asking everybody in the chat what do they have coming up? What do you guys have coming up? Tell us. And while you're doing that, Hippie, you check your email.
I did, man.
You gotta
I didn't
work.
get anything yet.
You did?
There it is. Leg video. Yeah. Okay.
You swear fluently in Italian, Mark. Good stuff, man.
What's up, Bafangu? What's that?
Oh, no.
It's ba.
It's va with a V.
Yeah.
It's with a V.
Oh, va.
Yeah.
Well, see, I was speaking a different dialect, Francis.
The American dialect. Because I thought it was ba too.
Yeah,
because that's like
Bafangu.
what it kind of became with my family too. None of them knew Italian.
Va fangul. Basically, va means
Va
like
fangul.
go, like va, go. Fangul, culo is ass. Okay, so we'll leave it at that, basically. So.
Well, culo translates into Spanish too.
And you know what Italians say a lot? Like instead of saying the F word, okay, they always say cazzo.
Yeah.
Which means basically, So
how do you say go
like, don't be
cazzo?
Richard, cazzo,
Yeah. So
How
how
do you
say go cazzo yourself and whatnot?
Well, you wouldn't say it like that. It's.
Well, I'm asking you how to say it.
Well, you would say vaffanculo, which kind of means that when you want to say go F yourself, basically vaffanculo would be the way of saying it, sort of.
It's
Yeah,
kind of
it's what you had the first time.
Multi-genderist as well. Everybody can do that.
Yeah.
So we're giving language lessons right now.
But I like
to
how when
swear in
they
Italian.
when they want to explain something that's great, then they use the female gender parts.
Yeah, that's right. Minchia.
So I feel like at least
Minchia.
that's
Yeah,
like when people freak out, minchia, it's like but
roses don't grow very well in Italian soil.
What's that?
It's because roses don't grow very well in Italian soil, so they have to be nice instead. We just send roses. They have to be polite and nice. You know?
Here we go. Here we go.
Boom.
It's not translating as well as the head. You can't tell.
Will
what
it
is
always
as
come
much.
up from the side of that one side?
It does whatever
it's-
it wants.
oh, it's looping.
It's kind of
Cool.
random.
Well, it actually loops and does different stuff. How many scenes did you put in it too?
This one does twice. The first one, I liked the way that it exploded, so I just left it at that one.
And the next one explodes more towards the center, I think. Or comes from the left, yeah.
Oh yeah, don't forget about Ma che cazzo. Don't forget about that one. It's like, what the hell?
Yes, but if you were to translate the
Yeah,
words, you'd say, "What
don't
the hell are you
translate
saying?"
it.
That's not.
Don't-
That doesn't.
don't
yeah.
do a literal
But that's the way you would say it. Yeah, that's right.
Felipe, what's up, buddy? Good stuff. So who got the most bots tonight, man? Francis,
I got them all, man. I got them all. I got like 5.
You did.
man.
I got one.
Wow.
I got
one.
I got one. I could have got them all, but I let you guys.
You
do
guys,
the job.
I know you guys all left it for me because
last
I was
one that was
complaining about the whack-a-mole thing that you guys never leave me any. So you guys all left them for me tonight. I get it. Yes.
Well, the last one that came in, I was actually registered as a different account. So I go to try and block it, and it's like it won't let me. And it took me about 2 seconds. Oh right, because this isn't the account that I'm a moderator.
Good stuff. Hey,
So
folks, if
now
you
we
have
know that Ian has secret accounts under
No, they're
different
not secret.
names.
Everybody knows about them. You can find them on the main account channel. You know, there they are. Transparent. That's me.
I think Sith is swearing at me or something. What's she saying?
What did she say? She just said,
Boy.
Pridermi pri il culo.
you want or you go. And I feel like it's spelled wrong.
Yeah.
There's a Y instead of an I.
I think it's an I.
Oh, what's this one?
What's what? There is.
Boy, she's mixing Spanish with Italian.
Foutu. Tu es foutu. Oh, yeah, but that's French. Yeah. Tu es foutu. Means basically you're done. You know, you're cooked. You're finished.
I always thought that the worst insult you could do. No, I can't say it because this is going live, isn't it? I can't insult the entire French. Oh, then again, I'm
Tu
English. I
es
could do that.
fatu.
Tu es foutu.
Francis.
What were you gonna say, Ian? Sorry.
I was just going to say that I thought the most insulting thing you could say to the French is something, and then I thought maybe I oughtn't to say it because I don't want to insult
Slug.
the entire French nation. But I thought it was like "Vous êtes des enfants terribles" would be the worst thing you could say to them.
Vous êtes des enfants terribles. Means
Vous êtes des enfants terribles.
You are bad kids. That's all it means.
Look at this bad girl.
You are one of the you know.
Vous êtes des enfants terribles means you're bad kids. That's
the
all
terrible
it means. You're
infants,
terrible
the
kids.
The children that were raised in the Bastille, who had never seen the light of day.
Oh, damn.
The little bastard.
That's dark.
Yeah.
But I only know how to say that and ask for a cup of tea in French because I'm English, so we insult them all the time and don't bother to learn their language, which is probably even more insulting.
So, you guys, cheers. Thank you for everything, Metalhead Hippie. I probably won't see you on tomorrow's show, but thanks for having me on tonight. And good night to the chat, and I guess we'll see you all in March. Oh my God. But we'll see you in other places, like with these two guys.
Yeah. Well, if I have
You come to
hang
my
or
show.
something- if I have a hang or something like that, I'll announce it a couple hours ahead of time, so people, if want to pop in, they can pop in. Or if you guys do something and you want me to pop on, I'll be glad to come on and hang out and stuff, whatever.
I've never had a guest on my thing. I should figure out how to do that.
What on?
I just tell them, like, come over and then just be here, and then you'll be a guest.
Yeah.
But I'll try to figure that out. That would be cool. Okay, you guys. I love you guys.
Take care.
I'll see you all later.
Yeah.
Have a good night, and Hippie, take care of yourself.
Have fun
That's what I do
transforming
my
back
best,
into
man.
burrito mode.
Nick, take
What's
care.
that?
Go in.
Have fun transforming back into burrito mode.
Oh, thank you.
And your
Burrito
next-
form. There's
your
beast
next
mode and
show-
it's burrito form. Yes.
Your next
kind of
show
like this.
is the 12th, right?
Yeah, it's the 12th, and whatever the other date was that I mentioned,
days
every other week.
It's easy.
And what
2
day
days
and
before.
what
Oh, yes,
time are you?
yes.
Are you still at 6 or are you moving to 8?
I'm staying at 8 Pacific time. So I think it is 6
11 o'clock.
in some central places or whatever. Or no, it's actually
No,
10.
it's 11 o'clock.
11.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you might lose
That.
some of your East Coast players and stuff, or they won't be able to hang as long as they did before. But
Yeah.
yeah, because I'm an hour behind you, so
yeah,
I can hang pretty much all night. Good deal. So the 12th is all ministry, right?
Yes. I mean, I'm sure we'll sprinkle in some other stuff just to break it up, but ministry inspired.
There's enough ministry to hold a show, man.
I know. Well, we were trying to pick one song, and then I was like, "Oh, but this is such a good song." And then we turned on an album. I was like, "Oh, this is such a good album." And I was like, "Let's just have ministry night. That's it. Forget it. Ministry night."
Yeah. Hells yeah. You
Yeah,
can
go
do
to
it, man.
church.
Yes.
All right. Get your
Okay, you guys. I love you all. I'll see you later. Okay.
Sleep well.
Peace,
Bye.
Nick.
Bye.
Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Boom. Ta-da. Good deal, man. Nikki Tedesco, folks. Check her out on Twitch at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on the 12th on her Twitch channel. If you don't have Twitch, it's a pretty easy fix. Just put in an email and a password, and you're on Twitch, man. And then go type in a search thing, Nikki Tedesco, and just come on over and hang out and see what it's about, man. As you see, Nikki's a little spark plug, man. She'll keep you going and entertain and whatnot, man. And thump her on the bass, man. Beat the piss out of that thing. And good stuff, man. She'll teach you, show you how to play it. And for the most part, a lot of stuff that she learns on her show by request, she learns on the spot. So she'll get an earful and listen to it, start it over, and boom, and just try to do her best to keep up with what's going on in the actual song and stuff. So boom, and then she'll show you what she did to get there, man. So that's way hip, slick, and cool. Boom to the boom. When is Ian Luckett actually gonna have a show of his own?
Probably never. I don't really know. I can't think of anything that is interesting enough to do.
Oh, come on, bro.
I don't know. I really don't. I prefer working with other people. I freeze up when I don't have some people to bounce off. So
yeah,
you know, or I'd ramble, and I'm Mr. Digression. You get me talking on one thing, and I'll branch off in a million different directions. So I'm not very good at things like that. But
yeah. Boom. And Francis, what do you got going on again? Let everybody know what's going on and come up with whatever you got going on your own, or whatever you got going anywhere with anybody else. Too,
Yeah,
man.
well, Ian and I are doing the replay this Saturday. It's going to be ladies' night, so we're going to have all the replay artists that are ladies
This
in our
Saturday.
community. Yeah, this Saturday.
At what time?
10 p.m. Eastern.
10 p.m.
Mm-hmm. And then the following week, the week after, on the 11th, I'm going to do it on the Friday since you're not doing your show, and I don't want to step on Nikki's toes. We're going to do the Community Artist Spotlight. I'm going to be doing a different format. I'm actually going to have Ian in there with me.
We'll co-host that one.
So I'm going to have the two of us co-hosting.
So yeah.
And we're going to have Lady Rodeline. That's right.
Lady Rodeline Street.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we'll start that one at 10 p.m. like I would normally do anyways, I guess. And we'll do it on the Friday.
This Saturday, you have the replay Ladies' Night,
that's
and
right.
then the following Friday,
Is
you
Lady
have
Rodeline.
Miss Lady Rodeline Straight.
Yeah, and the following Saturday, possibly, I'm not sure. We'll see. We might have the. I'm not sure if we're gonna do we're gonna have a house band episode coming up there with some cool stuff, but I'm not sure if it'll be that Saturday or not. So we'll see.
On screen and such, hopefully. But
Well, didn't I hear murmurings of another Hippies house band song?
Yeah,
there is one, but that's part of the reason is that we would like to have that song ready when we do the episode. So we're going to try and coordinate that. So we'll see how that happens.
What episode? Which one?
A replay episode that we want to do like the house band songs.
Not this one, not Lady Rhodaline, but the next one.
But maybe that
3
one.
weeks
but
out.
If we don't have our song ready, then we're probably going to push it out a little further. So we'll see. Either way, there will be another replay episode. We'll just create another one and just either themed or not themed or whatever. But we'll figure it out. So yeah,
sweet. And what else you got coming up for your own self as far as music, both of you? Anything that you have in the mix or hoping
well,
to
Ian
get
and I
done
are
within the
working
month?
on something with our buddy Bobby.
Yeah, we've got
Bobby
a track
Lopes.
we're doing with Bobby Lopes, which is one of his original tracks.
Oh, sweet.
And he's so we're getting that together at the moment. I've got one with Billy with MrBack from Doing Time. He's got another song coming out. I'm just kind of finishing that up, but I haven't done any video stuff for it. And actually, the latest version, Billy hasn't even heard that one yet because I haven't literally did it just before coming onto the show. So it's just like it's rendering out. So that one's coming up. I'm trying to remember. There's an extra secret project that I'm not allowed to talk about, so I can't say a word about the dog parlor and me doing a song. Absolutely can't talk about that. Can't even say that we're doing it. It's just like completely secret.
So you guys know we're not doing anything either. We were just
absolutely not doing anything
messing around.
either.
And you
So
still
I've
owe
got
me
those.
vocals for my song there. I've been waiting
And
for
then
like
there's
6 months.
then there's some vocals that I've owed Francis for 6 months. Yes, that's right. Everything else just keeps jumping in the way on that one. And then I've got about 13 tracks of my own, sort of like just solo tracks that I need to put videos to. So I guess you could say that I'm sort of.
So you got finished songs. You're just waiting to throw some videos over and stuff.
Yeah. I've got the whole of it. There's one more song on the current album playlist, and then there's a whole other album.
Was Satellites part of that current
Satellites
album?
is part
or
of
what?
the current album. Yeah, it's the penultimate song on that album, and then there's a whole
Okay.
other album after that, which is finished now, or at least finished audio-wise. When I say finished, I'm prepared to let it go. So, yeah. And then after that, I'm going to be completely stuck. I'll probably go through a dry phase.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. We'll keep you busy.
So, yeah, relying on extra collaborations to keep the creative juices flowing.
Awesome. Well, here's what's happening tomorrow, people. I'm gonna get up at probably like 9 o'clock in the morning. I already got my set list set, and I already got all my banners already set. So all I gotta do is come in and turn on StreamYards and get the show ready. So those of you who were told that you were going to be on the show tonight, make sure you show up and because you weren't played yet, and you heard you say, hey, I'll see you Sunday. If you got one of those, some of you people didn't get one, but I just added you on the show anyway. I just forgot to put it in there. But there's 35 more videos to show. We showed about 30, 35, 36 with add-ons and stuff like that. So tomorrow we're going to do the part 2 of it, and that's going to be at 11 a.m. Hippie time, 3 p.m. East Coast time tomorrow night. So for those of you in Europe, in that surrounding area, a lot of you guys, the Euro tracks, were at the bottom of the list tonight. So when you guys tune in tomorrow morning, my time, what time is it going to be there, Ian? 8 o'clock?
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, so 8 o'clock Europe time, there's going to be primarily European tracks being played, along with a lot of the guys that didn't get played yet tonight, man. So if you didn't hear yourself and you listen to this show in a rerun or something like that, and you want to figure out if you're on the show or not, that's one thing. I can read off the people that are still on the show, but this is in no particular order and stuff. So we have greatvanzinni, PGH Live Jams, Guzzo, Rick Romanelli, Mute, Chandler Brothers, Mr. Rock, Mobile Metal, Conspiracy Media, R4 Rock Forever, Rock Heart Music, John David Leroy's Musical Journey, Scott Kidwell, Daibo Music, Gregory O'Sullivan, Andy Dion, and there's a few missing. Oh, okay. Wait, I got to get my list. Can only fit 50 on a list, so I got to read out the rest. What I got there. And then we got Simon Smith, Demi Mortality, GRG's Music Garage, Joe Wentz, Ralph the German Butcher, No Cover Charge, Texas Jack Dog, Chris Allgood, Ian, I Have an Idea, The Warren Thin, Mitch Heyman, Boomer Bass Meme, Marcus Cannell, Trevor Hansberry, Tobias H. Reese, Preston Smith, Wi-Fi. Not all in that order. Some things are going to get moved around, but there's 35 more videos tomorrow that need to be seen per this show right here, 94. So it's going to be labeled as Hippies Musicians Montage 94 Part Dux. So look for that one. And then show up tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 8 p.m. European Time, and 12 noon Pacific Time. So yeah, that's going to be the show for tomorrow. So guys, show up for that. I think Great Vanzinni's going to be starting that show off, so show up early if you can. If you're available, that's cool. If not, there's always a rerun. I want to thank everybody for getting me up over 100 likes on this video. It's much appreciated. I feel the love, all that stuff.
112, Jeff.
That's a record, man. Yep. Yeah. Not quite sure it's a record, but I'm pretty sure it is a record. I know I've had one that's 110, I think. Something like that, maybe. But I'd have to search that one out. But yeah. Boom, man. Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment on the 8th, I think, the Tuesday the 8th. Let me see when that is. Yep. I got my first doctor's appointment Tuesday the 8th and stuff, and that's probably when they'll set up a bunch. I'll just go there, get a general physical, and probably get set up for specialists and CT scans, all that shit, and get probed, you know what I mean? Woo!
Take care of yourself, man. Don't worry, man. Take care of what you gotta take care of.
Yeah, I'm just worried they'll find something stupid that is other than what I already know is going on with me and shit. So, but last time I had a flare up was like, yeah, last time I had a flare up in my liver was about 10 years ago. This bad, and a few in between, small ones. You know, a couple days, 3 or 4 days here and there, a little bit of tightness in my gut and hurting. But the past 2 months or so, man, I've been really getting nailed pretty hard with all this shit, and I just don't know what it is. The doctors just tell me it's scar tissue forming and fat tearing away from within the scar tissue, and that's what causes the pain and feels like indigestion in your guts. It makes your guts burn. So, plus leaky gut maybe and fatty liver. I don't know what's going on with my colon or my intestines and stuff, but I guess we'll figure all that stuff out. And that's pretty much what the CT scan's for, to figure out exactly what the hell's going on inside me. But that's what I got looking forward to this month. Hopefully I can get into the hospital. If not, I have to go to Anchorage and get one done. And then I got to find a ride in there. That's my biggest thing, is transportation and getting it set up and whatnot. Or a very expensive cab ride. It would cost me $100 to go 50 miles that way, and another $50 to come back this way. For only like a 15 to 20 mile ride, it would be $50 each way. So that's pretty expensive, man. But luckily I have a few friends that can pick me up and help me out when I can, but I have to make sure they're available way ahead of time just to be able to get to the doctor. So it's a big pain in the ass, and that's part of the reason why I put a lot of this stuff off, is because I have to rely on a lot of other things to click into place for me to get my stuff done. And being disabled and stuff in Alaska in snow on crutches, it's not prime time for hitchhiking, and especially with COVID and stuff and whacked out people and stuff in Alaska, man. It's a pain in the ass.
You can't put these things on the back burner.
No,
Yeah.
that's important.
You've got to be able to take care of them.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole deal, man, is to try to figure out exactly what's going on and deal with it in whatever way I need to and stuff like that. So hopefully it just turns out to be just another scarring issue and nothing's growing or getting worse. The cirrhosis ain't advancing or anything like that. And diabetes ain't setting in or something like that. I don't know what's going on, so I got to get all that stuff checked. The last time I had blood work was done is when I was showing you guys my pussy stump stuff. But that was just to see if the infection got into my blood, you know what I mean? So that's all they were doing there. So, but,
And you
yeah.
were asking, and I had put it in the chat there, the episode we did was episode 22 of the Musicians Montage, so it would be the previous show before the Hangover.
Where I was showing my pussy bloody
That's
stuff.
right. Yes.
Guys, if you want to see hippie blood and guts, man, what episode?
21.
22, so it's no, not 21, it was the hang before that. It was the Tuesday hang before that.
All right.
The community hang there. Because see,
Did you find the spot where I was like, yo, man? here
I
we
think
go.
it's the community hang. I don't know which number community hang, but it's the episode that was just before the Musicians Montage 22.
Yeah, it's the same week, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, see, you got to dig that up for me, man. I got to be able to.
Well, look, let's put it this way. If you go to Hippie's channel and you see one where there's a picture of him, he's got a thumbnail of him on his crutches, and he says he's in too much pain. It's the episode right before that.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I did make a video saying I couldn't do it, and then I forgot how that transpired and stuff. But yeah.
You did that video, or just like a video talking that you were in pain and you weren't going to be there. Then you had messaged me to see if I can do a show, and then I said, okay, cool, I'll do it, you know. And we had done it right after, so that's it. Yeah.
But when did I show you guys the blood and the pus? Was it after
the
you
one
guys
before.
did the show or before that?
The one before.
It was the one before.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bleed for you guys, man. I like pus and gangrene, stinky stuff coming out of my stump, man. Look. Groovy stuff, man. Awesome stuff. See, that's what you guys need to put in videos and stuff. Ew. Next Hippie's house band song you do, he's like... And he goes, Hippie's died, Hippie's dead, man, look. Blood and guts everywhere.
I'm sure we can cut a scene out of The Evil Dead or something and, you know, look for a few video filters, maybe.
Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man, that was a painful event, though, man. I haven't been in that much pain for a long time, man, as far as, like, a little infection like that got into my bone or whatever it is around that area, my nerves. That shit grabbed a hold of me. I told you, it threw me on the floor, man. It took me a minute to get my shit together to get back up off the floor. I was in so much damn pain. I just laid there, man. Curled up like a little... It hurt, man. Boom. And the liver does somewhat the same stuff. Not as strong as that, though. It's not that much pain, but that stump, man, that shit really put me down, man. I never felt pain like, well, I have when I got ran over by a freight train. It's how I lost my leg. That was pain, but that there was having that kind of pain in that area again brought up a bunch of the old PTSD little nightmares I have.
Yeah.
And I do have what I call them daymares, where I'm sitting here and it's like, boom, I'll be like, oh, fuck. I'll scream like that to myself. You know, I'm like, fuck. You know, and I'm just like, boom. Because I visualize and I feel actually getting hit and ran over again. Just for like a split 2 or 3 seconds, I'm like, fuck. And I actually feel the pain, man. So it's not psychosomatic or anything like that, man. It actually, my nerves jump. I feel the actual pain, and I have a reoccurrence in my mind of being drugged down the tracks. But that's the way I break myself of it. I've taught myself to break myself of that stuff because I used to sit in terror tremors, you know what I mean? Like, just like looking around, man, why am I so freaking stupid, or why am I letting this stuff happen to me? So then I just broke myself. I figured out a way to trigger myself out of that. And I usually just say, oh, fuck. As soon as I hear it happen, it just snaps me right out of it. So it takes about 4 or 5 seconds for it to just fade away, but it really does. It makes me jump up like this in my chair and shit. And I'm like, motherfucker. I say stuff like that too. I'm like, motherfucker, fuck. I scream real loud. Not real loud, but I've never done it in public because my mind's preoccupied. But when I'm just sitting here doing things and I reminisce about the past, about certain things, something will trigger that episode in my mind with a little bit of a PTSD flash and stuff. And boom, I'll go through stuff like that. A lot of that stuff triggers a lot of other bad stuff going on in your system too, man. So when you're feeling stuff like that, what goes on in here does affect what goes on down here, man. A lot of people don't realize that stuff, but what you think, man, you can think yourself into a sickness or an illness. You know, whether it's real or not, you feel it emotionally in your system, but it may not seem real, or they may not have a name for it, but it's actually real. It's just like they thought PTSD, oh, you're just a pussy, man, grow the fuck up, get a set. You know what I mean? And that's kind of not what it is, man. These are things that people shouldn't be really thinking about. You know, we got all our vets and stuff coming back, you know, just trashed mentally, man, from all the shit they've seen, the stuff they've done, stuff they had to do, stuff they didn't want to do, but they had to do. And that stuff really does affect individuals.
What's frequently misunderstood is that what considered psychological conditions have physical effects.
Oh,
They
definitely.
actually
Yeah.
have physical. You literally can't distinguish it from a physical condition at times under those circumstances, and I think most people don't understand that. You only have to kind of look at the way the endocrine system works. You know, being type 1 diabetic, my mood swings are intense, and they're real.
Oh, yeah.
But they're not real as in I don't mean it. It's my endocrine system kicking on.
Yeah, I'm the same way. That's why I get cranky and snappy sometimes, or I get like short, because it's like I got some shit going on in my head that a lot of people don't know about, and I got things that happened to me in my life that reoccur in my mind, and those things are they seem real at the time they're happening, but over the years I've learned to develop ways to, like I said, snap out of them or just pass them down. But at points, you know, like right after my accident, I had a very hard time being around freight train tracks or seeing a train or anything that sounded like a train and shit. I wouldn't like get up and run and hide, but I would go to a place in my mind where I just I couldn't really deal the way I wanted to deal as a human being. So it took me a long time to get over that stuff. Now I walk down train tracks and I can watch a train go down the tracks and stuff at a railroad crossing, but I do have thoughts. I do have bad thoughts and feelings when it's happening, and I do feel some pain sometimes, but I don't dwell on it like I used to and stuff. I've learned to compensate mentally for it and stuff, and push certain things out of the way and stuff. But yeah, and addiction and shit. I shot people, all kinds of stupid stuff. I did. Francis, you know, I think I showed you all the crazy shit I did back in the day. But yeah, man. I mean, that plays an effect on everybody's life. When you're a junkie drug addict, man, and a drunk, just trying to get your next fixed, you'll do just about anything almost to anybody to get whatever it is you need and stuff. I've done some pretty heinous things in my day, man. I ain't proud of them and stuff, but whenever I had to do my time and pay the price for them, I never bitched about it. You know what I mean? I got caught, or I did something I wasn't supposed to be doing. I got caught. I did the time. I manned up on it and stuff, and didn't piss and moan about it. And to be honest, as far as if I look back that way, I should be in jail for the rest of my life or dead. I'm just a good liar. All junkies and drunks are good liars, man. And that's the reason why I haven't. I mean, you've seen how long it is, right, Francis? Yeah. You have to be a good liar to be able to get out of all that shit and just do a little bit of what you're. Because I tell people when I share my story, when I'm in like in an AA or an NA meeting, when I share my story, if I tell people honestly, if I truly got what I deserved, I should be dead or in prison for the rest of my life. And that's no lie. I just became a very good liar, a very good manipulator. And got out of doing a lot of time. But still, I did almost 9 years locked up in my life. From the dumb shit I did from the age of 13 till the age of 30 years old. I have almost 9 years of my life locked up in, you know, rehabs, institutions, county jails, penitentiaries, all that shit. From all across the country. I mean, you seen where I'd stop in this town for a day or two, I'd get arrested, I'd get out, go to another town, get arrested. Boom, 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 boom. And that's just the life of a drunk, man. But yeah. How the hell do we get on this shit?
I don't know.
Well, the Pus and Blood did it. Yeah,
I think that's what started it. Yeah.
The Pus and Blood. Yeah, man. Yeah, all that shit's real, man. Yeah. You know, if you suffer from it, man, I mean, a lot of people have seen and done had some heinous shit done to them that they just don't have the coping skills to deal with. Me, unfortunately, you know, being a drug addict and alcoholic and an addiction counselor, I've learned the methods to work my way through all those situations that most people just shrivel up and dry up, or they just continue to do what they do, seeking pain, you know, seeking some way to escape from the pain and stuff like that. Me, on the other hand, I didn't want to be ran over by freight trains anymore. I didn't want to be shot, didn't want to be stabbed, didn't want to be in bar fights, didn't want to hit or hurt anybody else that I loved or cared about. And I eventually, like when they tell you when you get into recovery, man, it's like you get sick and tired of being sick and tired. Until you're at that spot, you're going to stay right where you're at. Until you you either get locked up, you die, or you just go clinically or permanently insane, emotionally and mentally. You just become withdrawn, man. And I just didn't want to be that way anymore. So yeah. I don't know if you guys ever had anybody that suffered from addiction, or you felt yourself you were drinking too much and you figured out a way to stop it or not do it. I know, Ian, you said you felt different about certain things when you went this route or that route, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the thing to remember, I always think, is that everybody thinks you've got to go cold turkey and handle it on your own and be strong, and you don't. You need as much help and support as you can possibly get to go through that. And you've alienated everybody that usually would give you help and support.
Exactly.
And that's, you know, if you can figure a way to get some form of support for it, take it, because, you know, put that life behind you, and then you've got a life to live. If you don't have a life to live. You know, and like
exactly.
you just said, that's the, and it's not a simple choice. It is a simple choice, but it's not simple to enact. It's really not simple to enact.
He's getting addicted to Anderton's music.
Well, gas is probably an acceptable addiction.
Yeah.
Might not be good on the pocketbook, man, but you know, you could be spending it on worse things. Yeah. You know. I mean, I don't think I need any more fuzz pedals. I mean, I got some boutiquey kind of things that crack and snap the way I like them to if I dial them in right.
It's that want-need dichotomy, isn't it? That's catches me every time.
I want it. I want it. I like the way it sounds. I want it. Yeah. If I got the money, I buy it. You know what I mean? But yeah.
And it doesn't help to know that your particular piece of kit has an effects loop that will quite happily accommodate that for a special.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, I've gotten close to that tone that we dialed in the other night, man, with my pedals. And if I knew what I was doing at the time I had that certain pedal doing what I wanted it to do, if I knew about which hertz range and this and that, just to tweak it just a little bit, or to add something in front of it, like another pedal to push it or something like that, like people push stuff with tube screamers and stuff all the time. Fuzz pedals need pushed sometimes too, man, because they lack always in one area, and it's usually the mids. And because that's the way they're designed. They're like not mid friendly. They want to be scooped and stuff, boom, in order to get that large cracking sound. But you still got to be able to hold on to that top end and tame it. And that's what I think we almost got that tamed right there, man. It's as close as I've ever been. But I think if I just play it on my 25 scale over here with active pickups, man, I think I'll get the boost that I need with the sound that I got, or that we did come up with and stuff. But yeah, I'm digging this little head rush thing when I have the time to push it and get used to it.
It's a cool tool. You can do a lot with it. You know? Yeah,
so I think a lot of us in here, man, are probably walking miracles, man. I'm pretty sure we all have a story to tell somebody that will probably make some people's curls toes or toes curl and whatnot. But yeah. I think we all got ample mids. Yeah, I'm working on that one too. I'm definitely trying to cut my mids out. Boom.
Yep.
I tell Francis and Ian, I said, I eat good. I just eat too much of the good things, man. It's just, boom.
Conspiracy Media. I'm definitely digging the head rush. Oh, cool. You play with the head rush too? That's awesome.
Cool.
The thing about when you kind of go onto the food thing is you've got to stop doing all the things that are bad for you, really. It's
Yeah.
like you can't trail off on the, well, I'll stick to Diet Coke. I'm sorry, that's still real bad for you. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
And it's those things, it's a real hard one. But
yeah.
I was on a
Well, it's
restricted
like when
diet
I
since
sit
13, so
down.
I don't have the mid-range. You know.
Yeah.
It's not me.
See
it's
what
just
what I
13.
what I do Ian, is I'll either I'll probably just saute some chicken breasts on the stove, like a humongous chicken breast, but two's better, right? And
Yeah,
I'll cook it with all I'll cook it with all intentions of putting, because I'll eat it right out of the pan after it's all sauteed up and all that stuff, and I'll have a big pan of two big ass chicken breasts, like yay big, and a bunch of vegetables in the pan along with stir fry. Sometimes I just put vinegar on it. Sometimes I put actual stir fry stuff on it. I have every intention of just eating half of it, wrapping up the rest, put it in the refrigerator. But then I'll be doing something on the PC. I'll be PC gaming and stuff for a half hour. Oh, here's my shit. Let me pull it over here. Like I did the other night when I was with you guys. I cooked my dinner. Cooked a big old plate of ham and 6 eggs, man. And I'm just like, well, let's let it sit over there for a little while. I'm full. 3 hours later.
6 eggs will feed a family.
What? No, I eat a lot of protein, bro. I just probably eat too much protein. That's the whole thing, man. Lack of exercise and all that other stuff, man. But
Yeah, that's something that they may tell you to stop doing is eggs and dairy.
Yeah.
Maybe other things like gluten and whatever as well. There's probably all of that kind of stuff that you need to knock out.
Yeah, I
especially
got to
when you
give
get
up
to
bread, dairy. Bread, dairy, cheese.
Yeah.
Well, they say if you're going to drink milk,
Sometimes-
drink whole milk. But yeah.
Sometimes when they tell you to watch out with certain things, there, it's like don't cut it out completely. I mean, I had 11 kidney stones.
Oh no, I don't.
My first stones were calcium stones, so I had cut out milk and all dairy completely. And then the next time I go to the doctor, saying, "What the hell's going on? Your calcium levels are so low." It's like, because I cut it all out. I didn't want to have another kidney stone, but it's, you got to watch out. You know, like I mean, basically, when you go to the doctor, if you can get a dietitian and just follow what the dietitian says, they'll see your situation and they'll make a diet for your exact situation.
Yeah, I mean, I know how to lose weight. I know how to lose weight, man. It's just like anything else. You just gotta want to do it. You gotta want to be able to stick to it. And I'm at that point now where I just want to stick to it. So whatever it is I choose to do, eat less or cut my portions down, cut out certain things. Yeah, I know how to do all that stuff, man. I'm just psychologically, I have a small love affair with food right now. You know what I mean? And but
you gotta want it. You gotta be there at the time. If you're not ready for it, I get it, man. I know. I've been. Well, my weight's gone like this, and since COVID.
Oh, exactly. Well, my actual big weight gain was from quitting smoking, man. It's just I had to have something in my hand, and it went hand in the mouth, and that was a cigarette. So
Same
food
here.
just became that cigarette, and boom, next thing you know, I'm 60 pounds heavier than I was. And I had literally gained everything that I gained. I believe was directly because of not quitting smoking and nicotine and stuff. Just the habits, man.
It's the same here. I gained about 40, 50 pounds after quitting smoking. And then I gained another 40, 50 pounds because of COVID. So I got about 100 pounds.
Well, you get fat and then you get lazy. It's like, I can't move no more because I'm fat. I got fat from smoking. I gained another 40 pounds from quitting. Then I gained another 40 because I eat too much because I'm too fat to get up and move around like I used to. Well, for me anyway, because of my knee. I only got one knee. I got to take care of it. I can't hop across the room like I used to. back when I was down 60 pounds, I could hop all over my fucking cabin, jump up and down my steps, man, and boom, boom, boom. I just jumped down and I'd slide down on my ass. I just had a very quick technique about getting up and down my stairs. I could walk up them in crutches, and when I came down, I just slid on my ass and boom, 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 boom. Got down there real quick without hurting myself or anything like that. Got up, I had to take a leak or something. I could hop from this chair over to my bathroom or hop over to the refrigerator and get something. But that's 60 pounds lighter, 60, 70 pounds lighter.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try to hop with all this weight on top of my knee, man.
It's unfortunate because movement is the key, as Mark just said there. It is the key. Moving continually. You think about people when they traditionally retire. Frequently they'll suddenly balloon in weight, and then they don't live much longer because they're not. Because just getting up and walking, just a little bit every day, you know, it all adds up. And if you've got a condition that makes movement difficult, you've got to find another way of putting your muscles and your system through the same kind of workout that just general exercise, light exercise, really. It's you know,
Look, she gets exercise traveling for food, man.
Yeah, that's right. If you run for the food, then it's okay. Yeah.
No, I understand where she's coming at with that one, man. I get that one.
I just think that you should always talk to a dietitian, because the thing you need to do is kidnap the dietitian and make them cook for you. And then you'll have it all sorted, and they'll get your diet under control.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of it too is my liver, man, not being able to process sugars and stuff right. So I got that, and then my bile is a little messed up, and if I have leaky gut or something like that, that could be causing the distension in my gut and stuff. So I got to think about that stuff too. So that's whatever the doctors say, whenever they get all the blood work back and all this other stuff and the CT scans, then I'll have to go from there, because that's going to set what diet I can or can't do, or how much of this or how much of this I should cut back on, or whatever, man. But that's going to be what's going to trigger whatever I have to do next, you know, as far as diet and getting healthier and stuff like that. Depends if my body's quitting on me, bro. I mean, I don't know. So I got to figure out what's going on with that, and once I do that, then I'll be able to work everything else around that and figure out what the hell I got to do next. I have food tour hustle called Baja Foodie Tours. Right on, man.
Cool.
Yeah. So what do? Take tourists over the border and stuff, and then take them to all the authentic Mexican cuisine and stuff, street vendors and whatnot? That'd be cool, man.
Good night, Gregory. I'm gonna have to go to bed too, because it's like 4:30 in the morning, and I gotta be up in about 3 hours or less to work.
Yeah, we're still right about. I mean, it's a longer show, but it's
I
still.
wouldn't be up at this hour though.
At the regular. Yeah, you would.
No,
You've been
I
up at this
wouldn't.
hour before.
Yeah, I've been up at this hour before, and then I pay for it for a couple of days after while I'm trying to work.
Alright, cool, man. Well, everybody understands what's going on and stuff. I'll be gone for till March and stuff, but I'll pop in and see you guys here and there doing certain things. Keep an eye out for what Ian and Francis are doing, Nikki Tedesco, all you guys. Make sure you're getting your music heard somewhere. You can check out Ron Ward if you want to get some music played. Pete Johns, Jade Starr. Watch out for Mark's interview with Jade on Thursday or Friday. I'm not sure. But yeah, man.
And if you
check
wanna,
that out.
If you want to get played as a replay artist on Francis and my show, then stick a comment in the last video that Francis put up at the Padded Pedal Room, just saying that we can do it. And
Just
then that's,
give us your permission. Just say you give us your permission to play your songs, and we'll add you to replay lists, and we'll consider you for our future episodes and stuff.
Yeah. Guys, check out Lureeality stuff, man. If you guys want to get her on your show, I'm not sure if she is or not, but I know she's relatively new to the community and stuff.
Yeah, if she wants, that's yeah.
If Laurie wants to pop over and to
go.
the Padded Pedal Room, make a comment, just say you can play my stuff, and that'd be great.
Just make a comment there so I can remember when I wake up after when I'm actually awake. Yeah. I'll remember to add you so we could put you for ladies' night if you want. So, which is this Saturday.
Yeah, Sith,
Sith,
Lureeality.
she just said yes before, so I gotta. Did you take a screenshot
Yeah,
so we
I've
can
got a
remember?
screenshot of
Okay,
that
so
with
we'll add you to our list, and
we don't
yeah.
normally do them from the comments.
No, it's
the
we
live
prefer.
because it's way too.
It's
difficult
hard to
find
go
them
through
afterwards.
it. Yeah.
But if you put it in the comments under under one of Francis' videos, and then it's easier to find.
Yeah, Leela, go over to Francis, the Padded Pedal Room's channel, and on his most recent video, type A Francis, it's okay to share my stuff on your show, something like that, and then he'll set you up and he'll put you on a list of approved people that allow him to play their music and stuff. This way you don't get a bunch of people coming over, hey man, I didn't give you printing admission to play my shit. Why you got my stuff? Tear that on a video. Next thing you know, YouTube's all over your crack and stuff, because they did that to me a few times. So yeah, if you want something played on anybody's channel, just give them permission to play your music, and boom, right on.
I know some people might think it's redundant and say, oh, do you really need to? It's on YouTube, you can play it. But no, we do, because there are some people that specifically don't want us to play their music, so we're not playing their music, and that's why.
And it's their choice.
It's their choice. That's right.
Yeah.
That's cool. So you guys ready to say good night?
Oh, I'm ready. I gotta go hit the hay, man.
Hasta luego. Boom. Let's see what's going on here.
I'm gonna put a 5 in the chat because I've been here since the beginning.
Oh yeah, you have, huh?
There we go. I was watching with my other profile when it started.
I missed the first hour because I kept thinking it was an hour later. So yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were. I thought maybe you were taking the night off.
I told
and
him it
going
was
to sleep.
starting later. I didn't realize it was starting at 8:30.
We chatted. We had a bit of a chat about I think earlier on, and my blood sugar went through the floor, and then I ended up man napping, and because I thought it was on at 3, so I set the alarm to go off, and then woke up and it was already going. So it was
Oh, sweet.
So
Cool,
mine's more like a
Francis.
4.5.
Anybody that's been here since the very beginning of the show and has hung out the whole show, or has been logged into the show the whole night, man, go ahead and put a 5 over in chat. I appreciate it. I want to thank everybody for showing up, and please don't forget that tomorrow at 3 p.m. I'm going to be playing the second part of this show, Hippies Musicians Montage 94, Part 2. So show up for that at 3 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to set it up as soon as I'm done here. So as soon as you see it pop up in your feed, go ahead and set the reminder. That way when I come live and stuff, you'll know that I'm there. And I will be there playing 35 of your songs. And then shortly after this show is over tomorrow, go over to Vince Janella's channel. Hit him up. He's live at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time doing his thing like we showed here on the show earlier tonight, man. So guys, it's been cool playing your songs for over the year and a half, the past 94, 87 or so episodes of Hippies, or the Community Hang, and 72 episodes of the 907, man. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be back. I'm just taking a break. I got some things I got to do that I could not do while doing what it is I do here on a weekly basis, man. I need to take time off to get the things done that I need to get done. So I hope you guys appreciate that and understand that. I'm not bailing on you, and I will be back, man. Just give me about a month to figure out everything I need to do. And I will be coming back with some refreshed show ideas here that we're going to be trying out and see if they work, man. And if they do, we'll just add them to the show. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do yet, but I'm still going to be sharing your music somehow, some way. So always look forward to that, man. So you don't ever have to worry about that, man. Cool beans? Boom. Well, let's get out of here like I always do, man, with the Hippies House Band. The rules. I'm going to say love, peace, hippie grease. Be cool, be kind.
Take care, everyone.
And be safe, man. Rock on. Francis, Ian, Mark, Preston, thanks, man.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Keep the religion, the politics, and the racism out of the chat, or you will be dealt with. I'm sorry to be so heavy about that, but that's as heavy as I get, and that's where I draw the line.
dear. At Hippies, there's just one rule. Yeah, don't be a dick. Got axes, baby, that make us rush to give you rhythms, baby, that make you blush. You wanna hear real music? Well, baby, this is it. At Hippies, there's just one rule. Yeah, don't be a dick. Time to rest now. So what we got? No shot gets fired that doesn't hit the spot. Wanna hear real music? Well, baby, this is it. At Hippies, there's just one rule, yeah. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. No, don't be a dick.
I'm gonna say, peace out. Tell them what they got to say, Francis, what they got to do. You're muted. There you go. Wait. There you go. Now go.
What? What happened?
You're good. You're good now. Go ahead.
Oh, damn, man.
Tell them what they got to do, man.
All right, put a 2 in the chat for me because I was muted, first of all. And if you were in the show, don't forget to go back and timestamp your videos in the comments after the show is done, because this way when people come and check it out, they're not going to go through an 8-hour show, but if they see the little blue number with your thing, they'll click on it and they'll see, oh, look at that, that's cool.
Rock on, man.
I gotta get your script down, you know.
Gotta tell them love, peace, hippie grease.
Love, peace, hippie grease, and I'm going to bed. Good night.
Rock on, everybody.
Later.
Great show.
Ciao.
See you, man.
Bye, everybody.